So let's see here. Let me
Yo,
see
he trying
where
to put he
where's
trying to
old
put
NA
people in the
Waves
back of the
at.
bus.
There he is.
Yo, what?
There's that. Add as moderator.
Bro, you got
Yeah, he can help me out a lot.
you gotta cook these
And
tap
Nate.
dancers, man. For real, you gotta really call them
Yo,
out.
this dude sound like Samuel Jackson and
No,
Django.
I don't need to waste my
You
time on
do.
that shit. Okay, do this. Do this. Do that. And
I do
that.
despise the fact that King Shenard is a fellow tether. I don't like being directly or indirectly associated with this man.
Let me see if I did that right.
Boss man,
Yeah.
boss man, you gonna let him sleep in the big house?
Get him off of that
That's
name.
why certain shit, Gary, and you shouldn't even give it any energy,
Yo,
man.
give me a
Honestly.
Yeah,
ring.
I'm done. Yeah, to be fair, I'm done after this. This was fun for about the
Hold
week.
on, Chenard, you're not gonna come
Yo,
over here and start some shit with a wrench, buddy. If I do that,
Remember, I gave you that.
it doesn't matter. You don't get to
You know
come
what I'm
over here and
saying?
start
We
shit,
formed that
man.
alliance, bro. We formed that alliance.
I know.
Let's forget about that.
I appreciate you.
I was one of the first.
By the
Hey,
way,
wait, hold on, I'm trying this again.
I took a lot of heat because of that.
Innate has a wrench. He could actually
Innate
untime
was
out
mod.
Stanley if
Oh,
if
okay.
No,
anybody
he's not
knows.
going to do that.
Okay, I'm out of here. Okay,
He
I'm
has
back.
received the blue club.
Plus, I don't think he even knows how to do that.
Alrighty, I'm back to
Yo,
this.
Yeah, he
but let
does.
me get a wrench, bro. Why can't I get
Oh,
a
okay.
wrench?
Look, man.
Chenard, if I give you a wrench, I'll take it away so fast your head will spin if you're pissing people off, man.
Nah, yo, I don't ban people. I don't do that dumb shit. I don't do that.
Okay. All right,
No.
all right.
It's just for me to like. I need to say some certain words and stuff.
Well, okay, in the chat, that's okay. I don't just as long as you're decent in the chat, I don't get
Well, I'm gonna assume
you know
I'm
me.
permanently
it.
banned.
Stanley, I think, yeah, Stanley, I think
I
he
know you're-
banned you.
I know you're pretty.
When some
Yeah,
people
well,
get wrenches,
you know what?
they
He
think
did
it's
it quietly, like the
it's
little,
only power they ever
like
got
the
in
little.
their life.
Okay,
Be
stop
brave.
insulting people with
Be
wrenches
brave and
already,
banned.
Chenard.
Your channel, not on your channel.
All right,
We all saw
Let me
it,
post something in the chat. Wrench me up real quick.
all right.
and it's
He'll have
recorded
it
on
for like
this
an
stream
hour.
too now.
Yeah, I know.
Not just recorded on this stream, but I've also recorded it on OBS.
As soon as I told you, as soon as
Chenard and
I,
I get along a little better
I might
than
turn this
people
into a
think.
as soon
YouTube
as I
video if I
told
get
you,
bored
Oh,
enough.
look at what
look,
Clara
man,
said.
I respect the fact that
Shenard
No,
having
what
a
I
wrench,
like,
it's over
Shenard,
for
is
the old man
you
show.
gave me the idea that there are white tap dancers.
yes.
You know what? I had no
There are
idea I
white
was going to
motherfucking
have
tap
this
As
much
soon
fun
as I
today.
told you, bro, like,
God
look,
damn
I
it.
respect
In
you.
fact,
We
I was
old
going to
I
do
men.
respect the
extreme.
fact. Hold on, real quick. I respect the fact that
CK.
you're not afraid to say whatever you want.
Yeah,
to say. As soon
CKJ3.
as I said that, all those tap dancers were trying to get that HB2N clown. Oh,
What?
why are you sticking up for Be Brave? Why are you like you
Dude
that
is
dumb?
obsessed, man.
Damn, big
Obsessed.
brave.
I see. And
This
wait
bro's
minute,
a sassy ass
let's
scumbag, bro. There's no
Damn, big
way.
brave. You in his
No, but I was
mouth,
going to do
man.
a stream. Black tap
Yes,
dancers
man.
or white
Is
tap
he
dancers?
calling everybody Gregory Hines or something?
I might do a stream on that.
Let's say black ones.
He
If
wouldn't
they-
know who
if-
Gregory
I
Hines
think the
is.
white ones are.
Nicholas
mention
They're not
Brothers.
me-
saying anything. They're not
If they
saying a
mention
damn
me,
thing
bro,
about
they probably
nothing.
gonna say, "Oh,
Hey,
this guy
I
needs to get
understand
He's
you're
over
going
there
to say
Let's
begging
see.
Be Brave
No.
for a wrench, and I'm the
I'm
tap
gonna,
dancer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
go. I'm
Yep.
gonna go see if
No,
I
I
can
think
get
the
on
white
the
tap
panel.
dancers are the worst.
Yeah.
He's
Have
over
fun,
there
Stanley.
begging. He's over there
Because
begging
we
him
have-
for
we
a
still have-
wrench.
We're the white power structure still, and we're letting that
D-
go by not
DEI,
saying a damn
man.
thing about anything.
Wait, hold on. Does that mean I
Because we're
ran off the
afraid
white
of
power
black-
structure?
70% of the black culture.
Damn, I ain't know a black man can
Okay,
have
let's
so
have a
much
stream
power,
about
bro.
this.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like I was Kangs. I was Kangs for the day.
We can do it sometime.
Who are you?
I want to know what you mean by white power structure.
I built the pyramid. Did
I'll
I
tell you
build the
what,
pyramid
it's not
too?
today, but catch me on a slow day, man. We'll switch right to your subject, Shinar.
Hey, look, Be
We're-
Brave
we're-
has another black
right now, there's other
boyfriend.
things I want to do, but I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
Catch me on a slow day, and bam, we're gone. We're on the way. It's
Wait, who?
we'll be talking about that. Trollaholics. What's on anybody's mind? Okay, what's on? Anything different or what?
HB got clipped through his own house, man. Straight bullet hit him.
I had a job interview today.
No, you
I'm
did.
not the
Yeah.
Gary. I'm not the one up there
Hey,
begging for a
Trollaholics,
wrench,
you
though,
okay?
man.
Did you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
You
That
and
is
John
true.
still cool?
We need to get his
Yes,
shoe
hell,
size
me
for the
and John-
tap shoes.
I could never be mad at John. Never.
I
If
could
if
never
my
be
life-
mad
John
at
can call me a no
John.
good, dirty ready for nothing, son of a fucking bastard. And I say,
Well,
oh, no,
that dude Richard straight up gooning.
John.
Begging a
Yeah, he is.
racist old white man
Stop
for
it.
a wrench, begging him for one. Yeah, right.
I'm telling you,
I
he's
would
that dude
never.
from Django, bro.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh,
Massa,
that-
please let me be the one to burn the
Steven.
cross.
Steven.
Let me burn that nigga.
Please,
I'll burn your
please. Let me have a wrench, master.
You gonna let him sleep in the big house?
Please, Massa. I was gonna get him as long as you gives me a wrench.
I need a wrench, master.
Massa, I just
Please.
need a wrench, Massa.
Please.
God damn it.
He's like, what you gonna fix? I don't know how to fix nothing, Massa.
I miss
But I
you
need
like a
muscle.
hog miss slop. Like a baby misses mammy titty.
Mammy.
Ooh,
Yeah, man, this shit is. It's
This
just
shit is
too
messed
much
up.
niggatry. It's just too much niggatry for me, man. I don't know. It is.
Oh,
it's-
can there be too much?
yeah, it's just too
Yeah.
much.
yeah,
It's
there's
too much.
there can definitely too much Stanley.
stop it,
It's too much.
Shenard.
Dude was
Just like a show
crying.
on-
Stop it. No, he
This
wasn't
is like
crying.
a show on VH1.
Okay, so stop it.
How do you know? You didn't even watch the
I
part
don't
yet.
care. I don't
Like
care.
Real
I'm
Housewives.
asking you to quit using
Hey,
the
He
word.
said
Ray,
some. He
about
said some
to-
other shit
Ray's
about you,
about
bro.
to
Okay,
crash
good.
out again.
On the panel.
Real house
Okay,
bitches of
Controlaholics, what's up?
YouTube.
Brave is about to crash out again.
Nothing related. I mean, I feel like since I've been on, all this what I've heard is John's been crying or whoever's been crying. So I have nothing to add to that conversation. I
Yeah,
didn't watch it.
just you'd have to go back and look at the two. It's 2 hours.
Oh,
and
they
18
timed you out.
2 hours and
Okay.
18 minutes into John
Yeah.
Gold's last stream.
I don't
And you'll see
know.
where they
Is
were
band
about
and
20
time
minutes
outage
just
the
like
same
cutting up
way?
on me. And I'm
No.
like,
Nah.
no, you got it all
No,
wrong. but
not
it
at
was
all.
a good time.
You'll come
But-
back in however long, probably like a
knew
day
it
or so.
would be a good
Probably a
time.
Yeah,
day.
well, you know,
So
I guess I'm done for the day. Damn it.
who's what?
The 808
bad.
fuckery, that's
Stanley
the
was
thing.
like, damn
What's
it, I'm
up,
getting
Will?
good.
I
Yeah,
wonder
I
if
don't
you
know.
can get in the
Yeah,
the
808.
panel.
Yeah, we.
Well, I
leave out the
can on
fucking
my
wild
phone.
shit,
I've got
okay?
another.
At
I've
least
got
you
a.
fucking didn't
I've got a
back-
backup account.
Oh, you. Oh, nice.
Stanley
Yeah,
got the burner.
Okay,
Oh,
look,
God.
I-
No,
I'm not.
Kevin Durant.
I don't
Mr.
wanna
Kevin
know what
Durant
Shark
over
is
here.
talking about right there about a dead body on stream. What the hell?
No,
Dead
no, I'll
body.
tell
You
you
know
right
what?
quick. And
Yeah,
because I'm
I
not
could
here.
do it.
He
How
had a
dare you,
person
Tom
in his
Selleck.
house
I've
that
done
I
it
think
before, and
sounds
it kinda
like he had
blew,
contusions on his face, and somebody probably
Nah,
killed
nah,
him.
Blake's
he didn't say
mind.
nothing. Okay,
That
so
you
why
could
was
have
he
a second
able to-
account?
Why was he able to go in there?
Because it's one of the places he rents at. He found him that way. What are you talking about?
So just answer that. Why
It's
wasn't
a
the room?
two-part video.
Why, I'm not talking to you. Why wasn't the room taped off?
I don't know.
Oh
Maybe
my
Leak.
God.
Maybe Leak is right. Maybe he just found him that way.
What if-
So what? He's a
Okay,
landlord.
but
He
you
finds
said that
people
you
dead.
were mentioning, you were saying some shit like, oh, he probably got beat up or some shit.
No, I think he had contusions on his
You
face.
said that on the other stream. Yeah, but
No, he died because he had
John,
bad
I
health
don't know.
issues.
Don't bring
He just,
John. Don't bother
just got
answering.
to
It's
him.
nobody. It doesn't matter right
So he
now.
walked in there and showed the body laughing.
It doesn't matter.
Why does he keep bringing that up?
It
The
doesn't
body
matter
was
to me.
removed.
I
And then when they
Shenard,
showed the body
John
was
deals
removed,
He
with
is
piles of
obsessed,
shit.
man.
He's letting us all in on what piles of shit he deals with. That's a social service. That's value. John is showing us the other side of life that many people don't get to see.
Why you gotta show that black man like
I
that,
don't
man?
see a
Why you gotta show that black man
goddamn
like
thing
that,
wrong
bro?
with it. Not a damn
Yeah,
thing wrong
man.
with it.
He had a hoof for a
Alright.
foot, bro. Like,
Well, I have
So
to
anyway,
admit,
You
you
would
know
know something
what?
awful about being a
That's some stuff
that?
that didn't need to be
show
done.
his body like that on the internet.
Hey,
Somebody-
Kelvin.
You don't even know if his family can come across these videos and anything like that, right? You don't see. So I bet you if you was a white boy, you wouldn't be saying this, Brave.
oh yes,
Oh.
I would.
I promise you, you
Yeah.
wouldn't be saying.
Nice try on that one, Bub.
Nah, you wouldn't.
You think I got respect for white pieces of shit losers that destroy their lives?
You don't know
You
this. You don't know
respect
that
yourself,
person. though.
don't
You
you?
don't know that.
I don't care. I'd be saying the same goddamn thing. What I'm saying now, I ain't saying it because the guy's black. I'm saying it because John deals with a lot of shit that none of us ever see. Leaked, how was your job interview?
It went well. I think it
Hold
got
on,
it.
wait. Forget it.
No, no one wants to hear about what
You
you're
don't see
talking
nothing
about.
wrong
You
with
just
that.
every time you come
Hold
up,
on,
hold on.
hold on. Shenard.
You don't see nothing wrong with that.
No,
Be brave.
Shenard.
Use your
If I'm
special
not
technique
leaked,
of
you got
50 years
one
old.
thing.
taking them off.
50 years old, acting like a child on it.
About time.
He doesn't know when to stop.
The BS alliance is over.
No, I gotta do it
That's why I
now. I
said
gotta
something
add
like
some
that.
more,
Listen,
some more
you
Sturm
know,
und
you
Drang.
know, you and I get along better than you and find anybody else on this stream, but you're not gonna come over here and take advantage of that either. Leave Taj's job interview go.
Yes, we
Okay.
will come over
It went-
and take
it went really well.
advantage
I
as
think I
long as
got
we
it.
can
I
be,
thought I was
Brave.
gonna hear back from a specific person on Tuesday because I guess they're the recruiter ladies in California. So
Did they tell you to call him back, or are you gonna call him back?
no, they're gonna call me back. They told me. So
No, they're gonna call me back.
I hate when you're dealing with.
If I was you, I'd call them back. It depends
Yeah, I
on
was
the
going to say, if they say they're going to call her back, yeah,
they'll
she
tell me whether
she
or
ain't going
not
to get the job.
I'd call them back after just find out if Tuesday's the day or not.
Don't call us. We'll call you.
Them, you know,
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of
some
times
bullshit
when they tell
right
you
there.
we'll call you back, it's like, you didn't do too well. But I don't know what was said, so I don't know, you know.
well, they're gonna call me to tell me whether or not I got the job, and I'm pretty sure I did. So
Oh, that's nice. She said she's going to inform you whether or not.
yeah,
Oh, that's not. You might have then. Yeah. They'll say. if they're gonna
Congratulations
call
to
you,
Lee.
let you know. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good sign. That's a very good sign. It is. It is. How long did the interview last?
I was only there about 45, 50
That's a
minutes,
good
something like that.
interview. It's a pretty good interview.
Yeah.
That's a good interview.
Yeah, I notice usually when I have longer ones, I usually get it.
If an interview is under 30 minutes, you more than likely didn't get the job. If it is 30 minutes or higher, you have a higher chance of getting the job.
Yeah. So that sounds pretty good for me.
Lawrence,
I've been
salute.
interviewing
Lawrence,
for
salute.
a month to get a job at a nuclear power plant. So
So, well, at least they're calling you back. What are you going to do about drug testing, Orthodox?
I have stopped, and I have been working out, and I have been sweating, and I have been doing everything, and I have not bought any marijuana at all.
It'll take.
do a hair
How much
follicle.
marijuana did you smoke in a day? Gram, 2 grams?
That's one blood, brother.
Orthodox. Man, you better drink a lot of water because that's going to take about 3-4 weeks to get out of you.
And before anybody thinks that I'm like trying to say I'm a nuclear scientist or anything, I'm only going for logistics. I'm going to be the guy.
Yeah,
driving
we
the
would
forklift
we
and
would
moving the
we would
fuel.
actually mistake you for a nuclear scientist.
Stanley wants to be banned. That's weird. Somebody else-
I already timed him out for a day because he said it again. I think it's better to time people out than just ban them. Be brave. But that's
You
up to
can
it's your
time someone
channel.
out for 10 seconds, I think 1 minute, 5 minutes, and you can time them out for a whole day.
Yeah.
So
I'll look into it. I'll consider that with Stanley. Stanley, you got lucky.
I think
Time,
Leak should,
time this new Stanley out, somebody.
I think Leak should just say no. I'm the lady of the house and just ban them, time them out for more billion years because that hurts their ego.
Yeah.
It's a more devastating punishment than just being banned.
Yeah. Now there's some people I'm like Latino for Trump. No, he's banned.
He got the whole panel on there. Let's go.
Lindy Lou, she can come over here.
We got bingo.
Yeah, not Latino for Trump. I'm done with that fucking half-wit.
Take care of the new
Yeah, I told you.
Stanley. Take care
I
of it.
told you.
I don't see it.
Latino, you were right. We got bingo. He mentioned everybody.
You'll have to make 20 accounts, Stanley. Okay.
And they'll all be banned.
Yeah, like
for
I'm gonna
24
make
hours.
20 accounts.
Imagine.
Damage is
Thank you,
gone,
Orthodox.
Bedwent.
I hit his channel, so I'm gonna unhide him, and then I'm gonna time him out.
Okay.
Oh look, high tech.
Gary.
Go away, Stanley. Come on, man.
Gary,
I mean,
Gary.
if you're gonna
the
come
way I
back to
feel
avoid
about
the
this,
timeout,
the way I
just
feel
don't do the
about
same
this is,
shit.
I still gang because I
Or
still have
that,
my
or it's
2
like,
daughters.
why would you be back here just
That
wanting
is
the
true.
same stuff? It's like,
Unironically,
To
Stan.
be fair, this did make my
unironically,
week.
Stanley,
It's
I've
something to
never
talk
run
to
those.
during next week whenever where me and the
Oh,
family meet
exactly.
up. I guess it'll
Yeah,
be
I thought you
pretty
talked
funny.
about maybe I was old and bedwetting.
Give me a
He said
story.
Bedwetter meets Bedwinch meets Bedwetter.
Oh.
I went
Stanley,
to
why you gotta
South
be that
America
mean,
with
man?
a
He could
girl,
never
and
do
she
anything
came
to you,
back
man.
with me.
So I think the most I've smoked in a fucking day has been.
Oh my
Well,
God.
that's it. I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
think
create
Stanley. I think we're out of gas here, man.
Yeah,
Oh, I
who the
could create
fuck
another
cares?
account, but why?
Man. Potent
Who the
shit, like
fuck
24%,
cares?
20,
So
24,
are
30?
we done
30.
with this, or do we want to listen
I like
more?
that. I like that.
I'm kinda done with it, bro.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kind of
fuck.
over.
If there's any
You're
good,
talking-
Well,
You're talking
now
smoking
I
bud,
I
right?
have to
Flower?
apologize.
Yeah.
I was actually
Are you
I was over amused at just fucking with him. I don't even think I was that effective. It was fun though.
if there was any good stuff, it was earlier in his show, probably.
Yeah.
Somebody will find it later.
Yeah, but it's just him talking about Lindy Lou the whole time and coping. I don't think that's really much better than what we already got. Hell, I think Stanley saying what he said was the highlight, in my opinion.
Now, the Bedouins joke. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, and I think Crown Reese called me out for it last night. I just get pissed off when people don't know basic American history. So that I called the woman, the Sally Hemings, to be brave, and she didn't even get the joke. To me, that's offensive, and the reason why is she literally said, what pissed me off with her in the first place, if I ever have kids, she would homeschool them, but she won't teach them about slavery because she doesn't want them to think they're slaves, which is like literally.
So, wait a minute, is that what she said? That makes no sense.
Yeah, no, dude, I can go back and find the clip if I work hard enough.
So you're telling me your kids are so dumb that if you teach them about slavery, they would automatically think they're mentally slaves?
That's why the Sally Hemings thing. She didn't. I don't think she made that up. Apparently, she wasn't taught. And slavery's a part of American history. You kind of have to deal with it. But I just think if you are going to get up on a show and talk American culture and American politics and all the baggage that comes with that, you actually do have to kind of know ephemera. You kind of have to know the flotsam and jetsam of American history.
Stanley, sometimes people, just Americans in general, they don't like being confronted with like repeating history. That's why that Sally Hemings, if you kind of knew your history and about our first couple presidents, most of them were slave owners.
Well, she would also know that being a Sally Hemings, Jefferson, she was 14 when Jefferson kind of started, grooming her. So, a 14-year-old slave, she was probably more victim than anything else.
I mean, it wouldn't even be considered a victim back then, though. That's just the reality of it.
Well, I don't know about that. If you actually, Jefferson caught a lot of shit in the papers about it. It wasn't exactly not known. Richard Callender, who, Jefferson didn't give a postmaster job somewhere, was a pro-Jefferson person for a while. Then when Jefferson didn't give him the political patronage job, turned against him. And anyway, it's probably uninteresting to know. But actually, the Sally Hemings joke wasn't really that leaked as much as, a stolen valor point, because Be Brave is no Thomas Jefferson. And you know what? You have to explain.
It
wasn't funny.
Stanley, it was a terrible joke. Because the more you delve into it, now I realize how bad the joke really was. Now you're comparing Brave to Thomas Jefferson. Yeah, Stanley, you're out of line.
You're evil.
You're
evil, Stanley. You need to quit,
You're out of
bro.
line. Yeah, you're out of line, Stanley.
Yeah, you're out of line.
Well, I didn't mean to make the comparison as much as there is no.
You
know
you
what?
indirectly
You're right.
made the comparison, Stanley.
If I have to
Yeah.
explain it, God damn it, I shouldn't have explained it.
Yeah. I listen. I got it, but I didn't think it was funny because you're comparing him to Thomas Jefferson. Yeah, he was a slave owner, but he was also what
founding father, man.
the fourth president, the fifth president, one of those.
I think it's the
Founding-
fourth president.
I think
one of the
that
founding
makes it
fathers,
even.
I think.
I think comparing him to Thomas Jefferson makes it even funnier.
I think
Nah.
Well, I think
You can't even
oddly
compare
enough,
him
I
to
think the
George
funniest thing
Jefferson.
is they had no clue who she was.
Yeah.
Stanley, you couldn't even compare him with George Jefferson.
You know what? Yeah, George Jefferson would win that.
Oh,
He's not moving on up.
Yeah. No.
No, he lives in a basement. You're right.
More of a George Zimmerman.
Clarice, I agree to an extent. So I mean, what you're saying isn't wrong. I don't think people back then were calling him a hypocrite as much as accusing him of jungle fever.
Well,
So,
it was both. It was both with.
It's complicated
because
so.
it still was political too. So
Oh yeah.
being anti-slavery but owning slaves, I mean that's modern day politics right there.
And who's who's the biggest hypocrite of all? He's actually my favorite founding father,
Who?
Thomas Jefferson. I for some reason I just find all those contradictions interesting.
Yeah.
So
That is those founding fathers. They were a lot of them were very hypocritical.
well, I think the best of the lot, and there were several. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to start talking about founding fathers. But look up Gouverneur Morris. He's a pretty good one. Let's see. Title of the show is "It Could Be an Open Panel, but is only brave when you accept the truth." So, I was talking about be brave. He needs to accept some truth. And everyone in the chat, please hit the like button. And new to the channel, please subscribe.
Nah, I can't listen.
yeah,
to
I
that,
can't
man.
no more, man.
I can't.
That's assault to the ears.
Well,
Yeah,
Speak Radio, weren't you just over there on his panel?
Yeah, I
Or-
can't. For the life of me, I can't. I really can't understand why people give Be Brave any just give him any attention at all. Like I've never been
Well,
subscribed. to him,
John kind of says it.
No, I get it. John is kind of an abstract thinking guy. So if he sees talent, he's gonna try to make something out of it.
John doing his talent spotting. I get it.
Yeah. But just to go over there and hate watch and even just I don't know, man. I just don't really pay too much attention to him. But
Well, I'm gonna have to say I don't necessarily go over there to hate watch. I just know, if I need a cheap joke or a dumb laugh, I'm gonna go over there and lob a bomb in the middle of the conversation. And it is very small of me to do stuff like that, but hey, it's be brave.
I don't get him.
To be fair, I think the only reason most people go over there, at least the people who don't like him anyway, because it's easy pickings.
You know what? Be Brave is a very unique person. So
and Clarice, I'm not gonna lie, he is entertaining, but
he's entertaining when he's bouncing off somebody. He's pretty boring by himself.
Yeah, he is.
That is true, but
pretty entertaining.
so am I. So I'd be lobbing, rocks at a glass house.
It's wonderful to see how he's this big. I rock. I'm the best. And he's so easily triggered. That's what I love about it.
Well, it's a tenuous best.
Yeah, man, I couldn't believe Shenard was up there begging for a wrench like that, though. Wow.
Let me get a wrench,
that
master.
was kind of sad. Give me a
got
wrench,
them-
master.
And he sounded like, I got them
Right.
cheeseburgers. I got them cheeseburgers, man.
40 acres and a wrench.
Oh wow!
Oh my god.
Okay, no, sorry, that's got to be it.
Yeah,
that's
that's
got to be
funny.
a true title.
Jesus Christ.
40
man.
acres and a wrench.
Before I forget it. 40 acres and a wrench.
Yeah.
God damn.
There it is.
Oh, Tom. Oh, Tom.
1619, Brave.
Damn, Latino, your mic sounds crazy, man. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go.
1619.
Okay, you sound better.
Yeah. 40 acres and a wrench, man.
40 acres and a wrench. Oh man, that's a great title for a movie, dude.
That's the goofy thing though. I don't think Shenard qualifies. He wasn't even there.
The wrencherations.
Starting
reparations.
Reparations.
Reparations. He wants a reparations.
Reparations. I'm dying. Please. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, HB. Speaking of, I meant to ask you. Remember when you used those AIs to make those bed wrench? Photos?
Yo.
He can't. Brave can't give up the wrench because he needs to fix that radiator. Man.
Yeah, Gary. Yeah. You need that website?
Yeah. What's the name? What's the name of the website? Could you put it in the bat chat for me if you got it?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Give me a second.
Oh, I can't, dude. Yo, I've laughed so hard in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for that.
Oh, you're welcome, Latino. I'm gonna squash this by the end of the week because I think I got everything I needed out of this.
What you mean, bro? we're in too deep.
This is in my opinion, this is running out of gas real quick. Outside of Stanley's reaction.
I mean, dude, I've been banned for life and I've never even subscribed, dude. Like what? For life?
All right. Well,
I have to admit, it just fell into my lap. I mean, I went on one Friday morning and he was just there. I didn't even know about South America and the heater until people started talking about it. And then I just kept repeating it. And it just made him so mad. I would never go to his channel. I'm never around the guy, ever. And then he came on, what was it, Thursday morning, and just lost his shit.
You know who I blame for all of this? Ryan, because he was the one who started the whole South America and the heater argument in the first place on his channel, and then he started talking about it.
And that's how HB, that's how you came up with this information, HB?
Well, no. He just didn't like me calling him a deadbeat dad. He wanted me
but
to call him a
how
dad.
did you know this?
Well, he spoke about this.
Oh,
yeah, he said something about. He said something about. He said something about his family, but I didn't know if that was the South America thing until like
He
a couple weeks ago.
His family self-deported, huh?
Yeah.
He said he wanted to kill her for it. I don't blame him for feeling like that, but yeah, he said he wanted to kill her.
This is before Trump too, man. Damn, that's crazy.
I was like Jesus Christ, man. And that was one of the things that, the more you listen to Brave, he does have some points.
No, he doesn't.
Well, I think he does. My whole point with Brave is the only reason that he is hyper focused on the black community is because he is a deadbeat loser. and he says he basically says the whites that don't concern themselves with it are white people who basically take hush money, aka they're successful in life, so they could care less about what's happening in the black community.
But why? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, Lord. I don't care what's happening in the Asian or black community, or like, dude. I only care about what's happening in my household, bro.
Well,
Like,
no. I think it's a specifically a white-black paradigm where the poor whites they can it's kind of been grandfathered in the American experience where as poor and as loser
Dude.
as
Oh,
you
man.
are, you can always still focus on the black community. You can
Yeah,
always
but
say, well,
statistically speaking, right, the poor whites, right, come in second place, right behind Hispanics when it comes to government assistance. So it's like,
well, he doesn't really care about that. He's more concerned about all the violence, and
behavior?
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
the violence.
okay.
And it's not that he thinks that by me calling out that he's a loser that I'm trying to deflect. I'm like, no, I'm just saying this is why you're hyper focused on it. This is a
Yeah.
part of the American experience.
It's like I said, I wonder if that South American man that took his family, I wonder if he was dark skinned
Wonder if
or
he-
something.
Yeah, nah. In my opinion, I'm pretty sure he might have looked a little bit more like HB and
Yeah,
Stanley
yeah,
and I.
man, like Honduras or something, Who knows, man?
Yeah, Moxie, and that's why, people always ask, why do you guys not get mad when?
Oh, HB cut
And
out.
that's the
Yeah, you
point
cut off
there.
his-
That's literally the point. John, me, John, a lot of black people, we're actually affected by the stuff that happens in the black community. Be Brave isn't. He's not affected by any of that. He doesn't live around any black people.
Facts. I haven't been affected for the past 3 years, so I
Yeah.
don't care. I moved out of there for that reason, so why should I have to keep continuing to talk about this shit?
No,
I don't live there no
uh,
more, man.
It's an obsession, and I think only the losers, aka the people that take hush money, concern themselves with it. But really no solutions to it. All that white brain power, you can't come up with a solution.
I find it funny too and ironic that guy goes on there and he wants a wrench and he's saying that you're a tap dancer, but then again he's on a panel, right, where there's a guy that literally talks shit all day about blacks. That sounds
Man.
just like this guy that is asking for a wrench.
Yeah, that's the
It-
goofy
it's
thing
the
about
irony.
Shamari.
The irony is just
Yeah.
amazing.
Nah.
Man. It's crazy, bro.
Nah,
Yeah, that's the goofy thing about Shinar. He if anything, he's a tap dancer himself. It's more successful black people.
The tap dancer's not even the word, dude.
I don't know what he is. To be fair, he's some sort of
He's
creature.
worse
If
than
you
a
ask me.
tap dancer. Shit.
Man,
Yeah, nah.
Pele stole his wife and kid, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Well, if it was Pele, you got nothing to be
You got nothing
ashamed
to
of.
complain, bro.
yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry
You
about.
should be happy. You'd be like, damn, man, he stole something that I had. Oh.
Hey man, he did say he wanted to kill her, not him. So
Yeah. I mean, it is got to be hurtful, but yeah, it couldn't be me, but
Same here, man.
She might have left because he couldn't build a heater. We don't know. She went down to that warmer climate.
Damn,
she was like, you know what?
TG.
If I can't make it up here, I'll just move on down there.
Yo, TG coming in hot today.
Oh god.
I think I found Gary. I think I found it. Hold on a second.
Okay.
No.
Oh yeah. Speaking of good news, I found the Linwood clip.
Oh man,
yeah,
a new one.
yeah.
A new
We
one.
found
A
it.
new
We
one.
found it.
Yeah.
We got it. We got it.
Yeah.
We got it.
I emailed it to Portia like 2 days ago.
Yeah, Linwood is just upset that he want white love, man. That's all.
There's nothing wrong with white women.
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with that, but it's like,
Yeah, I
don't
was
complain
good.
about it. Go
He
get
wanted,
it, man.
he wanted like white love a little too much, man. He was,
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
big. He
Just
was on
mad.
it.
He's like, damn, why is it that I'm always being
this
ignored?
weird notion of
Man was
love.
on
and-
hands and knees.
love has a color.
No,
It
no, but
really
that's what he
doesn't.
wants.
It really doesn't.
I know it don't, but that's what he
Yeah.
wants, I guess.
Green.
Yeah. Well, yeah, to a certain extent. To a certain extent. But probably not as much green as you think. But
No,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. You want to? Did you put the link in the back?
Oh yeah, no. I put that for Garion.
Oh.
Garion, check that out. See if that's the one. I think
Yeah, hold
that's
on.
the one.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Hold on.
Okay.
I think this does look like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the
Okay. I'll check this out later.
I did
Yeah.
put up a link of a video of some invention or something that a generator that makes free energy.
one. Oh God.
I mean, you guys
You
were talking
got-
about engineering earlier, where that guy came up, and apparently he wasn't an engineer. He's just
You got Be Brave schematics.
nah.
I would like to see the schematics on that heater though, just to make sure the wiring's all right,
I'm sure it's you know,
functioning.
yeah, I'm sure.
I hope he don't burn his house down,
That's what Ryan said.
cause shit, he gonna have to call the urban landlord, John Galt, to get a room.
No.
These niggas out here trying to mess with my thermostat, trying to burn my house down.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You got Be Brave. He's just making a little bit of money. And he thinks to himself, maybe I can go down to South America, get my wife back.
Cause that's the problem. That's the problem right there.
All I got to do, build a heater.
You let people like Gary. You let people like
Wait,
Gary.
hold on. Let Tom finish. I'm gonna clip this once he's finished.
I'm good. I'm done.
Oh,
You let people like Gary get on here and disrespect. Be brave.
I didn't do anything. What did I do? What did I do?
Well,
No,
you know,
it's-
Be
it's
Brave.
Well, I'm
He,
gonna, if no one's gonna show anything, Moxie Wits, would you mind if I show your latest video up here?
Oh yeah, show some moxie. I like.
I've never heard of it.
I didn't know she had a YouTube channel. I thought she was just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
moderator.
Yeah, no.
Well, since she's here, let's at least get her permission.
I feel like I've seen her page before. Doesn't she talk about like women and women's stuff?
No, at
Oh,
least
okay.
not that I've seen.
Oh,
I think she's like a lawyer or an accountant, one of the two.
Oh, she is.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Tyrone? What's up, Solid? What's up, Troll?
I know she'd be on.
Oh,
Real
Moxie,
estate video?
Moxie, don't you have another channel with a black lady where you guys talk about like being wives and stuff? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. My bad, Moxie. My bad.
Oh, she's a real estate broker. Okay.
My bad.
Something to that
I
effect.
can't.
The one about real estate, quick tips to prepare for opportunity in uncertain real estates. Well, it's a real estate one.
Oh, it would be nice for John to interview Moxie at one point.
Yo, I've been looking up.
I'd like to know how many houses.
I would like to have her interview on the John and Be Brave channel, that format.
Quite frankly, Stanley, I think that would be a great opportunity.
Man, I've been Stanley. I've been looking up houses down in Texas, man. Like, yo,
Well, they
Like
should be
it's-
dirt cheap down there, right?
well, you would think that, but a lot of them come with all this like acres too, so that like adds into the
Oh,
cost.
yeah. So
I've
you
been
can raise weasels.
I know, man. Listen, I want to.
You gotta have a lake on it,
Yeah.
or a river.
I can't, man. It's like some of these places, they're not even that, like, they're decent, but then they're sitting on like 20 acres of land, and it's like, Jesus
So?
Christ. Yeah,
Land is
no.
good. That way your grandkids can have a plot
Yeah.
on the Circle HB Ranch.
Yeah, maybe
Call it HBville.
HB
maybe you
land.
can have King Shenard asking for a wrench over there while he's
Ah,
picking some
man.
corn or cotton.
At the gate.
It
Nah,
better, it better
HB, let
be the
me in.
turn a valve on the oil rig.
Hey, you never know.
Pump that water, boy. Pump that water. Go get some water for the well.
He can be your house ninja, HB.
Lawrence, I'm not really. Lawrence, I'm not really into ferrets, man. I'm not like marsupials and shit. I'm not really into that. Those
Are
types of things.
ferrets aren't marsupials, are they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they
I
are.
thought marsupials all lived in. Well, no, you know what? Possums are marsupials, right? No, they're not.
Wait, hold on. Possums aren't?
I would think a possum is a marsupial too.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah. Marsupials, honestly, Lawrence, they kind of just freak
possums
me
eat
out.
rats, bro.
Marsupials are like anything that has like a thumb, pretty much.
But no, I thought marsupials were the ones with the pouches, with nipples within the pouch.
No. I
Okay,
mean, that's
well,
a
I could be
category. That's a
wrong.
category of
Yeah,
marsupial.
it's been 40 years since I've taken a biology course.
I was going to say, yeah, I just looked it up. Possums are they are marsupials.
Yeah.
How about ferrets?
It's got something. Ferrets are marsupials too. It's got something to do with their hands. Like
I thought so too, Phoenix. You got to have pouches. Got to be able to feed your offspring in that pouch.
Well, I think that's one part of being a marsupial.
Okay, yeah, Phoenix.
Yeah, they got a pouch.
Oh, so a ferret isn't a marsupial. Okay. What the
Oh,
fuck
it's
is
not?
a ferret then?
I have to.
Oh, it's a weasel. Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. What's the animal category for weasels? Is it rodents?
Richard's a marsupial. He has
No,
brains.
rodents are different.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Raccoons.
I don't.
All right,
yeah,
well, let's see what semi stocks, and I assume she means semi trucks, stocks in real estate.
Okay.
Moxie, you can hit the link and grace us with your presence.
Oh, they are.
All right, real estate. I'm gonna duck out of here.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Tom.
Real estates and stuff. See, man, when I used to have to work weekends at the big radio station, I'd do the news for like 4 or 5 hours, and then we'd run all these stock shows where these guys were like, if you really want to know what an IRA can do for you, listen to the next hour. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, somebody shoot me in the head.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I remember Moxie. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to her. Pretty sure. Tyrone, salute.
Okay, so it is. This is Semiconductor Stocks Deep Dive. Moxie's Money Moves. Is that the one?
Ooh, she's kind of. Is she bullish on the semiconductors?
Well, we won't know until we have her approval.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 11 months ago. I don't know if that applies now.
Yeah. I don't think so.
But this might be from a month ago. I just want to get her, some
I
folks.
see what, I see what
Unless
you're
you're
talking, Stanley.
Get her some numbers.
Yeah, I see
you're
what you're on,
talking
Stanley.
Stanley, you think you
No.
You
I
sly devil.
am a 60-year-old man.
You absolute demon.
We don't have those kind of moves.
It's like, so a semiconductor is a guy that works on a train just like on weekends?
No.
Don't talk about chips, man.
Not those semiconductors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not the choo-choos.
It's the chips. All right, Stanley. Well, let's
All right.
let's see.
Well,
Yeah,
Moxie,
let's
just tell me if it's the wrong one, but it's the only the one near the top that talks about semiconductors. So here we go.
Wow. Look at Stanley, man. Oh, okay. I see what's going on, Stanley. I see.
I have no
Ah,
idea.
okay. There we go.
You want some alone time too,
Get
Stanley?
your minds out of the gutter.
I want to get that out of the way. Bellas and Bellas, welcome to Moxiewitz, episode 9. In today's
she changed her
conversation,
clothes
we are
fast
going
as
to
hell.
further elaborate on some of these companies that I mentioned in last week's episode about semiconductors. So this is part 2. Several viewers of part 1 left me comments asking questions, which
my
I
lady could
appreciate very much.
get ready
Also
that
appreciate
quick.
everyone
Hey,
that
hold on.
reached out to
I
me in
cannot
private as
hear
well
what
with
she's
any
saying.
tips,
My
also
bad.
Must we
questions.
interrupt the
Therefore,
video?
in this video, I will be going
Must we interrupt the video, HB?
Go. Oh, I apologize, Stanley. Let me fall back. Huh?
Let me know when you need me to pause it.
Okay, I got you.
into further detail about Intel, ARM Holdings, and Broadcom. And you know we're blowing up spots to bring you the facts. So buckle up because we're in for a ride. And without further delay, let's slide right in. So let's
Pause it.
That's what
Pause it.
Stanley said.
Okay.
Intel designs, develops.
Pause it. Let's Stanley. Let's slide right in, Stanley. This has been a great.
You know, I was willing to overlook that and concentrate on this chart.
Oh,
Come on
wow.
now. Let's be very businesslike.
I pressed the wrong button at the right
You
time.
know,
Dang.
you need to look her in her eyes when you talk to her.
You got to
Yeah,
back that up and play it at
Especially
half
what she said,
speed.
too.
Yeah.
Be on your best behavior, gents.
Let's slide right into this. Yeah.
But you gotta give her eye
I don't think
contact.
she meant it that way, HB.
Well, no,
We don't really know what she meant. She will be specific.
I think she
Yeah.
means business.
Oh. Well, Stanley,
y'all better watch out.
Stanley, you
Manufacturers,
That's still considered
market, and
business. Stanley.
I'm sorry. What?
I said you mean business too.
Oh man,
That's still considered business.
Really? Come on now. I mean, I'm a gentleman, sir.
I got to apologize. I did not realize she was in the chat. My apologies.
Yeah,
I take
She's pretty cool, man.
I take back everything I said.
Oh, really? So it's 40 acres and a what?
A wrench.
I don't take that back. I just mean about backing it up and playing at half speed.
Come on now. I'm gonna have to demand that we listen to this woman.
Oh, absolutely.
And by the way, I've subscribed to the channel. I'm not really that much into, I'm not really that much into business and stocks and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I just dump it into a mutual fund and let the professionals, take care of it. However, I have a feeling that Moxie could make me more serious about, my portfolios.
Yeah, I'm sure
Cells,
she could.
computing, and
She can make you more serious about a lot of things.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being serious.
Make some of those candles.
I think more people
rise.
should be serious, Stanley.
I need to be more serious.
Go watch the tickers go up.
Yeah.
I need to be much, much more serious.
She can teach you about Stanley. She can teach you about.
I'm convinced now.
She
I'm
said
convinced.
she said part 1 is better than part 2, bro.
I didn't know. Does this really have parts? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, she said this is part 2.
Yeah.
Is this the first part though?
No,
I'll find
part
part
2.
2. Let's just. I need to concentrate on this.
Yeah, you don't need to concentrate too hard, Stanley.
All right. Well, let's not be too disrespectful.
and services worldwide. Intel is one of the few semiconductor companies that is fully integrated. meaning that it designs,
We can
manufactures,
stop here.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
and markets its own chips. Other companies that do this include Samsung and Texas Instruments. Companies like NVIDIA and AMD design and market their own chips, but outsource their manufacturing to
All right.
companies
Well, we're
such
gonna
as
have to watch it in
Taiwan
reverse order now.
Taiwan Semi, if you remember, as previously mentioned in part one, they actually manufacture 90% of the chips. They are what is called a foundry, basically a factory for chips. So let's discuss Intel's past troubles. Intel missed on mobile. Intel failed to design the processor for the iPhone and Android-based smartphones. Let's take a look at a teardown of the iPhone 3G, which was the second iPhone and the one that popularized the iPhone and brought it to the masses worldwide. The original iPhone sold about 270,000 units in its first 2 days, and according to Wikipedia, a total of 6,124,000 units were sold. Whereas the iPhone 3G sold 1 million units in its first 3 days. It took the original iPhone 74 days to sell 1 million units. As you can see from the teardown, the iPhone 3G was powered by a Samsung processor. Intel did not make a single part of the 3G. Subsequent iPhone processors were made by Samsung and eventually by Apple itself using ARM's architecture. Whereas Android-based phones mostly use Samsung or Qualcomm processors. Intel troubles with the 3 nanometers. Intel's development of 3 nanometer chips was full of setbacks. For instance, Intel had design problems of its Meteor Lake processor due to a glitch of the GPU chipset. Also, in 2021 and 2022, Intel, which is supposed to make its own chips, outsourced production of the 5 nanometer and 3 nanometer. And guess to who? To Taiwan Semi, because it was having issues producing such chips in its foundry. These guys had all the excuses in the world as to why they were outsourcing their chips manufacturing to Taiwan Semi.
Yeah.
But word on the street is allegedly, in reality, it's because they couldn't get it done.
Okay, I am going to make one comment here, and I am wondering why she's dressed like an Israeli soldier.
Oh.
I oddly enough didn't notice, but looks like she's about. It's like if my money does not multiply, if my money does not multiply, I'm going to war.
What would you like to see her in, Stanley?
Oh no! It's just a random joke.
I mean, what would you?
Joke.
Something a little
But
red.
it is. I mean, it does look like she's dressed for business. I will give her that.
You'd rather see her in like a nice red dress.
She's married, HB.
A little
we
red lipstick.
don't do that.
Hair down. You want to see her in a?
We just admire, make random jokes.
Pixie dress.
Funny, and we
do you like the back exposed or covered up, Stanley?
Hey, you want to see her in a pixie dress or something?
And let's just say I like her epaulets.
You want to see her belly button?
Ah, come on. Leave
okay. Who here doesn't know what epaulets are? Anyone know what epaulets are?
Isn't it some old dress or something?
No.
Epaulets are
let's just go ahead and y'all.
Those little clips that they have on military uniforms.
Yes,
you're getting warm.
They are the things that hold your chevrons, aren't they, or nearby them?
Yes. And you either pin the rank on, or you slide. You know, in the Navy, you slide the little patch thing on top of the shoulders.
Oh,
So-
it's those braided things. Oh, okay.
No, not specifically. It's what holds the braided thing on.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, my jokes just are not landing today. Goddamn.
Intel's dividend
You
cut
get a
in
couple more
2022 revenue fell 20% to
Stanley,
63
you're having an off
billion
day.
amid an atrocious PC
Yeah, well,
market.
at my
This
age, every day.
caused net income to drop to $8 billion, including a $664 million loss in the fourth quarter. Even worse, free cash flow, which exceeded $11 billion in 2021, fell to a negative $4 billion. Yeah, you heard that correctly. Negative $4 billion.
Definitely heard it.
As a result, Intel slashed its quarterly dividend payout by 66% to 0.125 per share. Intel's reorganization. On February 22nd, 2024, so just a couple of weeks ago, Intel announced a major restructuring of its
Yeah, this
business.
is about a year old.
Intel will be
I just wanna
reorganizing
kind
by
of get a
splitting
feel for
itself
the show.
into two by separating its chip making and its design
I
business.
wonder what her top five.
Intel Product Division and Intel Foundry Services.
What?
So Intel Product Division will focus its efforts on development
Yeah,
and
does she have? I wonder.
Oh,
I wonder.
shit.
Wonder what her top five pump and dump stocks are. I bet she has some.
Wow. Yeah, okay. You know
I was
what?
gonna make a joke, but it's
She's
highly. I
in-
was gonna make a
she's
joke.
in
It's
the-
highly inappropriate.
She's in the chat. Why don't you ask her?
No. Oh, yeah, Boxy. What's your top five pump and dumps? You got any? You know, it's very volatile right now in the market. Yeah, got any?
I see.
Yeah, it's very, very volatile. I don't. Gotta be. You gotta be in and out, Stanley. Right now, it's a lot of uncertainty. As soon as it opens, as soon as the market opens.
Well, son, you should never be uncertain in your financial decision making.
I can't with
Very.
Portia, get your man. Get your man. Portia, get your man.
Oh, okay,
me up out of here.
I'm waiting to say,
Moxie says she doesn't do pump and dump. She invests. Oh yeah.
ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds like she needs commitment.
Yeah, you're dying to dash.
Well,
A lot
no,
of people-
that is good.
A lot of people lost money on Be Brave Heaters Incorporated last year.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I did all that insider trading. Am I gonna get arrested now?
Oh God. Oh wow. Okay.
Do your best, fools.
Well, Moxie, have you noticed how volatile the market has been lately, especially with a lot of these semiconductors, pretty much anything dealing with Bitcoin and all that other bullshit. All those stocks have been kind of moving sideways. Been kind of crazy. Yeah, I wonder what Moxie's portfolio looks like. Wonder what she
licensing client,
goes
desktop,
long
and
on.
networking kit. In effect, this Intel products arm will function more like a fabless chip maker than it has previously. The chip making business will be called Intel Foundry Services. It will be expanded to include the chip maker's technology development, supply chains, fabrication, and packaging services under the IFS moniker. These two organizations will be legally distinct and have their own staff and processes with minimal overlap to ensure confidentiality. In short, the foundry business will compete against Taiwan Semi and other foundries and will manufacture chips for different companies, including NVIDIA and competitors of Intel, such as AMD. For Intel Foundry Services to be successful, it must do two things. First, it must be able to manufacture the world's most advanced chips. We know that Intel has had problems with this in the past, including in 2021 and 2022, which wasn't that long ago, when it had to contract the manufacturer of 5 nanometer and 3 nanometer chips to Taiwan Semi. Second, Intel must gain the trust of third parties looking to use Intel Foundry Services to manufacture their chips. Intel has to be able to show that Intel Foundry Services is a totally separate and distinct entity from Intel Product Division, and the proprietary chip designs that Intel Foundry Services is given will not be shared with the Intel Product Division. Otherwise, why would any company, much less competitors, ever give Intel their proprietary chip design information that took so much time and money to develop? Let's talk about ARM Holdings now. ARM Holdings is a British semiconductor and software design company based in Cambridge, England, whose primary business is the design of central processing unit CPU cores that implement the ARM architecture family of instruction sets. ARM develops the instruction set architectures, ISAs, and licenses them to other companies who build the physical devices that use the instruction set. It also designs and licenses cores that implement these ISAs. An example of this is Apple's processors for its iPhones, iPads, and most recently its MacBooks. It's not really an Apple processor per se, as the processor is based on ARM's architecture and instruction set. ARM is different than Intel. ARM doesn't manufacture any chips themselves. Instead, they design the architecture and cores of a processor and then partner with companies like Apple, Samsung, and Qualcomm, who license those designs to build their own chips. Brief history. 1990, ARM is founded as a joint venture between Apple, Acorn Computers, and VLSI Technology. Its job, to design a chip for Apple's developmental Newton personal digital assistant.
I remember those.
April 17th, 1998. ARM goes public, listing in London and the US. The shares jump in their first day of trading. July 18th, 2016. SoftBank says it plans to take ARM private in a deal valued at $32 billion, surprising the global chip industry. The acquisition closes in September 2016. The stock vastly outperformed the FTSE during its time as a public company. September 12, 2020. SoftBank nears a deal to sell ARM to NVIDIA in a deal worth more than $40 billion. The deal would later attract regulatory scrutiny. February 9th, 2022, NVIDIA and SoftBank scrap plans for the deal, citing regulatory challenges. SoftBank later says it is exploring an IPO of ARM. September 13th, 2023, ARM's IPO prices at $51 a share. September 14th, 2023, ARM starts trading. The stock opened at $56.10, closing at $63.59, up about 25% from the offer price. Today, ARM CPUs are virtually used in all smartphones.
Okay.
They are very sought after because of their low power consumption. ARM processors are generally known for being more power efficient than x86 processors from Intel and AMD. ARM's RISC architecture. So one of the biggest reasons ARM uses less power is its RISC, which stands for Reduced Instruction Set Computing, architecture.
I still
RISC
see it.
architectures have simpler and fewer instructions compared
that
to
is me.
CISC. Stands for Complex Instruction Set Computing architectures used in x86.
Apparently, we
Out of
bored
order
some motherfuckers.
execution. Another power saving technique used by ARM is out of order execution. This allows instructions to be rearranged and executed in parallel if their inputs are available, without waiting for previous instructions to finish. By keeping execution units busy, power efficiency is improved. Older x86 chips relied more on increasing clock speeds for performance, which consumed more power. Integrated memory controller. ARM processors have an integrated memory controller built right into the CPU chip. This removes the need for a separate external memory controller.
I just want to make one quick note. This is much more interesting than John's fucking software developer bullshit.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
Damn, Stanley.
Engineers
Come on,
rule the
man.
world.
Come on, Stanley.
Not the little namby-pamby keyboard tappers.
Come on, Stanley. We all need each other, man. We all need each other.
Some of us are needed more than others.
Yeah.
The memory controller integrated reduces memory access, latency, and power consumption. x86 historically relied on a North Bridge memory controller external to the CPU. Power gating. ARM makes extensive use of power gating, which allows sections of a processor to be turned off when they're not in use. This saves leakage power in unused logic blocks. ARM implements fine-grained power gating that can disable smaller subblocks. x86 has trailed ARM in adopting aggressive power gating techniques. Multi-core and heterogeneous designs. ARM cores are smaller in size and power efficient by design. This makes it easier to integrate multiple ARM cores into a single chip, called a multi-core system on chip, SoC. Having multiple simpler cores is more power efficient than one complex high-performance core. ARM also utilizes heterogeneous cores with different sizes and power levels for different tasks. ARM processors are manufactured by third-party foundries like Taiwan Semi and Samsung. The foundries have historically led in smaller process nodes, which have lower power from transistor scaling. Intel manufactures x86 chips internally and has sometimes trailed in adopting newer manufacturing processes. Focus on mobile power efficiency.
Yeah, focus,
ARM
Stanley.
has
Focus.
focused on the mobile and embedded markets, which demand power efficiency for battery life. x86 historically targeted desktops and laptops, where performance took priority over power. But as x86 has moved into mobile, power efficiency has become more critical. Simpler core microarchitecture. The ARM core microarchitecture itself is simpler and smaller than x86 in terms of pipeline stages. This translates to improved power efficiency. x86 cores have greater complexity to support legacy x86 instructions. Clock gating. ARM makes extensive use of clock gating to prevent the clock from reaching idle circuitry.
Midnight.
This reduces dynamic power
What is this?
consumption
Now, I
proportional
will
to switching activity.
I will concede that, this isn't very entertaining. Now, I also have to say this is interesting.
I think this is very informative.
Yeah, very informative.
I didn't know ARM had this much reach. I mainly dealing with Apple.
Really, really good use of graphics too.
Yeah,
She's very
yeah,
organized.
yeah.
See,
Very organized.
there's something here for everyone. This woman's actually really good at what she does.
Oh yeah, she's really good at what
Oh,
she
very.
does. Yeah. I like how she gives a lot of praise to the microchips.
Well, the little engines that could.
Not everybody has a big giant processor. Some of us have microchips, and they're just as efficient.
I mean, yeah, you are forced to
Right.
get creative with such a limited circuit.
Yeah. You have a microchip. You gotta make sure you put it in the right processor.
Yeah, that's it. I think we're done here. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Yeah.
We are drifting away.
Yeah.
Clock gating allows unused logic blocks to be temporarily turned off without losing state. Voltage and frequency scaling. ARM SoCs support dynamic voltage and frequency scaling, which allows the voltage and clock speed to be lowered when full performance is not needed. This provides a cubic reduction in dynamic power. x86 historically did not focus as much on power-aware
when full
frequency
power is
scaling.
needed.
SIMD and vector processing. ARM has added SIMD, which is short for single instruction, multiple data, and vector processing options like Neon technology, which is a packed SIMD structure to improve performance for media and math code while maintaining low power. Trust zone security. ARM Trust Zone provides hardware level security while minimizing power overhead. A dedicated secure world isolates trusted code from untrusted apps. x86 historically relied more on software techniques for security, which have higher power costs. Since going public in September 2023, ARM has more than doubled. ARM is trading at nosebleed valuations, yet it doesn't have the growth to justify these valuations. I personally believe that the reason ARM has moved up so much is because it trades in the semiconductor space, and right now all the semiconductors are going up for the most part, except for last Friday, but we're going to discuss that momentarily. Also, when it went public, software retained a 90% stake in ARM. Therefore, ARM, in essence, is a controlled company. As a controlled company, new investors will have absolutely no say in determining the outcome of matters submitted for shareholder approval. In its F1, which is a form filed with the SEC.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, HB?
I just said, submit.
You're feeling it, huh?
Yeah. When she said submit, that really spoke to me. Submit.
It's often that
What the
hell? Who knew it was that easy?
By foreign private issuers, ARM notes, as a controlled company, we have elected not to comply with certain corporate governance requirements applicable to most NASDAQ-listed companies. Accordingly, you will not have the same protections afforded to shareholders of companies that are subject to all of these corporate governance requirements. In short, I believe that ARM is currently overvalued, and I am not buying this stock unless it comes down significantly. Additionally, if software decides to sell and unloads too many shares at the same time in the open market, supply will outstrip demand and shares will fall significantly. That being said, a rising tide lifts all boats, and if semis keep on going up, I believe that ARM will continue to go up with them.
Oh, I love this comment.
Now let's discuss Broadcom. Broadcom is a designer, developer, manufacturer, and global supplier of a wide range of semiconductor and infrastructure.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go all be brave because I keep looking at the chat. No, I love this motherfucker. She's like talking Wikipedia page, Niggapedia, maybe. Now,
you're going to block him?
Why is that called for? How about just say you're bored? You know, hey Stanley, can we move on? God damn, you have to get all racial and shit.
Well, Stanley, if you haven't figured that out yet, that's Mavid G. You know, if you haven't figured it out
really?
yet. Yeah, if you haven't figured it out.
Palomino Ricky Z?
Yeah, it's Mavid.
That explains his disappearance. Okay.
Yeah, he's obsessed with you.
Why would he compare himself to a horse? Okay. A horse is a horse is a horse, of course.
Horse's ass.
That's what we call
Look, in all seriousness, I can finish this on my own.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can, Stanley.
Yeah, you can finish all on your own, Stanley. We know.
I'm sure you.
Well, okay, I know, but in all honesty, I'm not going to have much influence with my son, but I think he needs to do electrical engineering. I've been telling him this for years.
I hope he gets I hope he actually gets a job in it, unlike me.
It can be done. You have to have faith, young man.
I like how the host of the Christian Men's Edition is dressed like Lucifer.
I think it's just a shtick. And now,
I think
Tom,
really pulls out the
you were
pimping.
impressed. I just want to finish this up, and then we can move on to something more amusing.
No, this was good. This was a good edition.
Well, Tom, you are the, I rely on your experience and talents, because what I find amusing, like this lovely woman explaining some stuff I didn't know about. I thought I could have watched that for another hour.
I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, but HB, the Randy rascal.
Wait, what did I do?
What did I do?
What did I do?
We just wanted to know which stocks were pumps and dump, man. It's a valid question.
Yeah. Nah,
we wanted that too.
I could tell you were getting all ready to go. Hey, you know what? Enough with the foreplay.
No more.
all this technical talk.
Yeah, no, I like the technical talk. I thought she was, I thought she was pretty well informed.
No, I would love to have her part of this community. So.
Yeah.
No, in all seriousness,
I wonder if she ever checks out Crack Streams. I wonder what she thinks about Crack Streams.
About what?
About crack streams. Crack.
Oh, is she a crack adherent?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, she would probably. You know what? That would be something she should do because.
I think her and Crack would have some very good conversations, and you and her could maybe have some.
That would be actually something really.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
All right, well, Miss Moxie, we have someone that you should meet.
Miss Moxie, if you never mind. Never mind.
Now, how is that disrespectful?
No.
The song. It's,
yeah. Tom got it. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna go
You
there.
know what? I don't know the song, so sorry.
Yeah.
you do, but it's
No, actually, I don't.
no, you do. It's
You do.
it's not part of the. Yeah, it is part of the song.
Stanley, when you have to explain the jokes, it just doesn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain it.
God damn it! I'm 0 for 3 today.
It's okay, man.
So,
Tom got it. You know, it wasn't.
see,
that good.
here's the problem. I should never appear during the day. It's got to always be overnight.
Yeah, no, but you know, you did want to cover the Be Brave debacle, and you know, I really do. Just to touch back on that, I really do hope him and John can get that whole thing figured out, because it's, you know, what they have together is a lot. You know, it's, you know.
Well, I can only imagine it is. I literally, I guess not last Friday, but the week before, I watched about 10 or 15 minutes, and then I had to check out.
Yeah,
So-
no, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, well, you know, racists and anti-black racism in particular, you know, can be brutal.
Yeah, it can be very, very brutal.
It's a heaping helping.
Yeah.
That
But
a
there
real
is
one I
there is like
for.
a market for it though, Stanley. There's a lot of people who really do enjoy watching that stuff.
And you know what? When I say America is a racist country, it was built on it, and
Yeah.
you know, it's not necessarily, you know, that big a castigation. It is what it is. You
Yeah.
just need to know how to navigate it.
And you know, I guess the only thing, Brave, I wish you would understand is there's some people that vehemently hate that type of stuff too. And then there's some
What, this
people,
type of stuff?
yeah. The type of content that they're doing. But there's also people that love it. So, you know,
Hey, it's YouTube. He's got
Yeah.
his own stolen valor white sector.
yeah.
Unfortunately, he's the only white there. A lot of black people buy into that bullshit.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
a
he's
lot.
right about some things.
I mean,
I love
he
it when
is
people say that.
he is right about the violence, but nobody
Well,
cares.
motherfucker, welcome
Nobody
to
cares.
statistics.
Yeah.
I mean,
cares.
I
Nobody
mean,
cares,
dude,
though.
the other day in Lawrence.
Okay, let me ask you a question, and I don't mean
Coming out,
Latino.
all right,
You
full of
will
bad
get
mistake.
your time. Okay, so he is right about the statistics.
Mhm.
So what? What he's doing is interpreting the statistics. Statistics are numbers that get interpreted. The numbers get given a narrative.
Mhm.
So he has his narrative, but that he's right on the statistics really means nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, everyone knows what the numbers mean. It's the narrative you give to them. And then the part where he goes wrong is he makes up statistics.
Yeah.
He builds his racist architecture on top of solid ground. 70%? Really? There's not a goddamn credible source in history that could support that. His thing is what I see.
I think it's closer. I honestly think it's closer to 80, but
And
that's
I
just-
honestly think that it's closer to 0 because he
Nah.
makes no sense. The whole architecture on top of the solid ground is a Dr. Seuss funhouse.
or heater.
I think, yeah, it's bound to burn it down.
Yeah, it's malfunctioning. But regarding this Poplar balloon, first of all, third guy from the left is Inspector Gadget without the hat, and then the guy next to him.
I thought he was Columbo.
He could be Columbo with an ironed trench coat, but then the guy next to him, we're gonna have to go ahead because that guy made off with hot skinny girl.
Okay,
the second last guy is the Green Mile.
Crown Reese, salute.
Oh, the second to last guy is a mess.
Palomino, numbers are not representations.
Oh God,
you dumb fuck.
I don't get why Palomino cares so much about this show. They could always just restart it on Braves channel and deal with none of the bullshit if they wanted to.
But I wanted to say, in Lawrence, 2-3 days ago, there was a raid by Homeland and the FBI, and all those people that they locked up for crimes, they were all Hispanic, dude. So I don't know where we get all this black crime. When you look at New York and all the shootings, some of those kids may look black, but they're Hispanic, dude.
Well, in America, they are black. Yeah. If you look black, you are black.
Yeah, if you look black, you are black.
Well, that's wrong.
Latino, if you had lighter skin, you'd be considered white, regardless of whether or not you speak Spanish or not.
Yeah, and Phoenix Fish. That's the thing too. That
Crown Reese.
That's
your mother is so kind.
That's my whole argument with Be Brave. If he wasn't a loser, he wouldn't even care about this stuff, honestly.
Okay, Phoenix Fish, anytime you want to be Phoenix Fish with an original argument, and it can be based on Brave's argument, come up and let's talk. We can do it overnight. Brave's argument is ahistorical and just, dude, just the thought that 70% approve. And, if you make excuses for, it's tacit approval of the crime. Yeah, this motherfucker is a pure and virulent racist. Okay, you can be entertained by that, but if you take the time to actually think about that filth.
He said he loves John, though.
You know what? Because John is compliant. John agrees with Brave. So I don't know where to go from that. But Be Brave's premise is idiotic. What he builds upon that premise is idiotic. What Be Brave really is getting away with, and why he doesn't like people like coming at him in the chat, is because he knows his logic is a house of cards. If anyone ever took the chance to read a book or think hard, it would come tumbling down. That's why he has literally said, I won't come up and talk to Stanley about race because I destroy him every time. It's not hard to do with that type of stolen valor white ignorance. Motherfucker, I said it. And if Be Brave is a pussy.
Damn, son.
Orthodox gay, don't bring that infection over here.
Stanley, come on. Orthodox.
Let everybody be quiet. I have zero tolerance.
Ah, come on.
Zero tolerance for what?
Motherfucker, you know what? You're gone already. Motherfucker, this is not Be Brave's panel. You will have to do battle with actual smart people. Fuck with me, and you are fucking gone. I don't give a fuck what anyone else thinks. that dumb bullshit, I will simply flush you down a Be Brave pipe.
Well, at least give him a
Motherfucker,
second,
I don't have to give him a chance, Be Brave. Did I call you Be Brave? I saw a B in that HB2N, and I was thinking Be Brave.
Yeah, Stanley's got blind rage now. You might have to quit.
Orthodox, you better keep it tight. This is not Be Brave's house.
Yeah, give him a second, Stanley.
Yeah, give him a chance.
How would exactly would you like me to behave over here?
Hearing my instructions.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Wait, what exactly are the rules?
Let's see. As you fuck up, I'll correct it.
So you want me to do battle with intelligent people without a standard to?
No. What you want to do is you want to go after the host. Why are you here?
Oh, I saw Garion over here, and Garion's my boy, and I was just wanting to hang out with Garion.
Garion, are you his boy?
Yes, I am.
And my boy, I mean brother.
What is Garion? Did Garion escape from your plantation?
I don't mean it like that at all, bro. That's just ass.
I am not going to be made.
Gary is the one that put him on the ship.
I am not going to be the one.
Gary is the one. Gary is the one that put him on the ship.
I gave him kingship. Nard. I said, "Hey man, give me 30 seashells and you can have this nigga because he's getting on my nerves." And Orthodox was like, "Ben." They sent that nigga to Haiti.
Yeah, me and Gary did business. Nah, Gary is my friend. How about that?
Yeah,
Gary is a good. I enjoy Gary. He's cool.
Stanley is chill whenever he's not going off on Brave.
No
I will tell you
pause,
that
dude.
now.
Oh no, I'm not chill on the idiots. So I've heard Orthodox. I've even watched your show a little bit. I was invited by EAE. The show isn't my cup of tea, so I'm not going to comment on it. But don't feel comfortable.
I feel comfortable everywhere. That's that white
privilege. Motherfucker, you shouldn't. Get comfortable here, and I will deem you a fool.
That's fair. I respect it.
Okay. Well, sally forth.
But
why do you think he's a fool, Stanley?
I didn't say he was a fool yet.
Okay. I haven't.
Yeah.
Keep up, H Brave.
Oh, come on.
But no, yeah, I understand. I understand my stream, my new show not being everyone's cup of tea. I just want everybody to be able to say what they want to say.
By the way, you should promote it.
I should.
It's worth a listen.
I'll post in the back chat if you want me to. I think everyone on panel, because I don't care about monetization at all. I think that I think all men are equals. We need to be able to talk to each other with at least be able to talk to each other. They don't even got to be with respect. And be able to speak our mind.
And see, I already disagree with that. All men aren't equal. We're created equal, but we're not all equal.
Well, some of us are better than others.
Yeah,
True that.
Yeah.
I think one thing that makes it easier to talk to each other is when you run like a bitch out of a show that you're on. I think that makes it easier.
Yeah.
There's the link. There's the link to my channel in the back chat.
That or your family going to South America.
Right.
To be fair, I do want this whole Brave shit to end by this week because this stuff has been going on for a little too long.
Yeah. You know, cause man, I'm not gonna lie, man. The joy that you see in John's face, man, when him and Brave do shows, like, man, I'm sorry, I just don't. Like, I would just rather not even comment during the streams than to take that joy away from John. You know, like, I just
Gary, what happened? What happened from your point of view? Because I've heard about it from Brave.
Legit did nothing. Brave came up to me and embedded me that, hey, if you come up on John's he tried to ban me first of all, and I told him that he couldn't ban me because I'm a mod on the channel. And he was like, fine, I'll change it to this. If you come up into the chat or on panel, I'm going to quit the show forever. And I was like, bet, fine. I stood 10 toes down and I just made a couple comments in the chat and he left.
And I didn't say anything at all. And I told him I wouldn't. I said, well, if you don't want me commenting in a show that you're hosting on this channel with John, I don't need to. No big deal. It still ran off.
Yeah. And I think that was.
I don't know what I
was
did, but I'm banned.
That was really the biggest thing. It was just, Brave likes to do his thing, but he doesn't like to see the trolling in the chat. And
fuck him.
To a certain extent, I understand.
Okay,
Like,
if it is not a chat on your channel, you need to understand that you have no real say. If the group of the chat is like, hey, they're fine.
Yeah, that is some bullshit. He came up to a whole nother channel and tried to enforce his law. That's some bullshit.
HB Brave was talking some real shit before he came up. Dude, if I did not know the situation, I would have thought Brave owned this fucking channel. Brave was talking real shit.
He said some really. I mean, he threatened violence against me. Even though
he said he threatened violence against Tom. He said you better quit.
Moving away from
there. Yeah, he did.
Brave, he threatened violence against Tom. He said you better quit before you better not be here for your own protection. I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Well, and he also
Brave seems to think he has control of this channel. That's the part that's bullshit.
Well, and you can't spout all the inflammatory racist shit that he does and then, be upset by the chat.
Yeah, that's the part that I don't agree with either, Tom. I just don't get it. It's like you're saying shit that probably a lot of people wish they could say. You're standing
I
up and
want
saying
him to
it.
say it on CBS News.
You know he won't.
But when somebody pushes back or brings up the fact that you had a failed, marriage and stuff, it's like that's too much. It's like, bro, you're
okay.
calling on.
None of that matters. He is simply wrong. No
Stanley,
one really
regardless
wants
if he's
to
wrong,
put up
Stanley,
his
regardless if he's
ass.
wrong or not, the main
Okay,
problem is that he
motherfucker,
talk shit and he can't
dude,
get hit. That's
He is his logic is tore up from the floor up. He should not be tolerated because there is nothing right that he says.
Well,
Okay.
Stanley,
No.
and that's where I have to disagree with you because I don't.
HB,
Wait,
please don't think that your disagreement is worth me listening to. Just say you disagree and move on.
Well, I disagree.
You don't
too,
have to
but-
explain the disagreement because I won't pay attention to it. There's literally
I just want to
nothing.
point out the
There is
hypocrisy in it.
literally nothing you can say that would convince me Be Brave is tore up from the floor up, and you disagreeing just needs to be noted. You don't have to explain it.
No. That's not the part I'm
what you're
disagreeing.
not understanding.
Stanley,
What
what
you're
exactly?
not understanding is that you're not talking to me. Address the panel because I think your disagreement is anti-black.
No. I'm saying the tolerating it. I'm saying the tolerating it part. Like me, I don't have to tolerate it. You don't have to tolerate it.
I've heard you say Be Brave makes some good points.
He does make some good points.
And I don't agree. I think if you believe that, then
good points as in pointing out the obvious.
So what's wrong with inward?
What's
wrong with inward reflection?
That's a good point.
you know what? Motherfucking don't do it on YouTube panels would be the starter. Why would you inward reflect on a YouTube panel?
Because if you're having a discussion, and this is why I fight. This is why I fight with white nationalists.
Because there's such a thing as a phone. Keep it to yourself.
Well, if you're having a panel and a discussion, and you're talking about the ills.
Okay, what you're not understanding, Orthodox, is inward looking inward does not start from a YouTube panel.
I thought you were talking about inward. That's a nigger. Okay, my bad.
Oh,
You can
know what?
you can talk to
hold it.
people.
What were you? Inward? I thought you meant INWARD. Did you?
No, I
mean
thought you meant the N word, like the nigger. Okay, my bad, Stanley. My bad.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. You've raised self-doubt now. What did you mean, Orthodox?
Inward reflecting, like looking in at one.
Inward? Are you doing that fancy like inward sounds like inward?
No, I'm not, but it's funny.
Inward.
If
Yeah,
you're
it would
talking,
be funny. It would be funny to someone who doesn't actually take words seriously.
well, here's the thing, and you've seen me on
No,
CT's
motherfucker,
channel
don't
arguing
tell
with.
me what. Here's the thing: is you're on thin ice. There's almost nothing you can say on this panel.
If I wanted to call you that word, I would call you that word.
I don't give a fuck what you want. What I want you to do is listen. I'm giving you the be brave treatment.
It's
Be brave. Be
All right,
brave.
you're
right
as stupid and
about
ignorant as you can lose him.
brave
Have a good one.
Right about one thing. Oh, yep. That little be brave treatment. He goes scurrying off. Fuck you.
Wouldn't be the first one. You ran off the panel, Stanley.
You know what? He could have. He has the fortitude of be brave.
Yeah, and that is one thing. Brave is,
He ran like his Lord Vader.
Damn.
And that is one
This
thing.
motherfucker ran like a be brave.
And that is another thing I really agree with Be Brave about when it comes to, not like the Tom Gully. Tom Gully's he's kind of a blast from the past as far as white guys, but most of these white guys nowadays, they're fucking pussies, man. They're pussies.
I don't think.
What you say, bro?
I don't think. Come on, HB. I don't think Orthodox is a pussy.
No.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't think that's.
Well, I don't think he's a pussy, but just to argue for the sake of arguing, I think it is kind of pussy.
Now the thing is Be Brave's gonna have a story tomorrow. There's gonna be a show about Stanley beating Be Brave's red-headed stepchild. So I'm gonna stay tuned for that.
But I think it also goes to Be Brave's other point where it's the hush money. A lot of them are afraid if they say something, they could lose everything, so they just keep quiet.
Okay, I'm lost.
Be Brave says a lot of white guys are like cucked about how they really feel about things because they're afraid of the backlash from it.
Getting canceled.
You know what? And Be Brave is the perfect example of putting it on the line, the clothesline.
I mean, he cams up. He cams up, Cams up, shows
back in his day, the clothespins had to be tight.
And you haven't.
You got to give him some credit.
Oh, you know what? I'm
back, and I'll stay back because I can do this.
Brave, except for his crazy idea of what American culture is.
But,
you know what? This is what happens when you are stolen valor white.
Back in his day, he had fountains that said only whites.
Yeah, he got treated like the lowest of the low, and he's like, "Well, I have to be better than someone." So, I'm gonna pick on the black man.
That's the American way. Oh, look
Yeah,
at San
it is.
Jose. San Jose in the building. Oh wow.
Hey,
She
San
got a
Jose.
rent too. I didn't know she got one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't have to beg for it either.
Please, massa. Please, massa.
You know
Shout
what?
out to King Shenard for his
Oh,
being
San
on
Jose.
hands and
You
knees.
know what? San Jose did not have to ask for it.
She didn't have to do nothing for her. She had to do a goddamn.
No, you know what?
No,
She just had to be a good woman.
No renturations going on there.
What's up, San Jose? Hit the link. So, orthoxymoron, what you got to say?
Oh, come on, Stan.
Oh, no, I said what I said.
Well, I mean, you can use stupid ad hominem assaults and then say
Oh,
you're
motherfucker,
intelligent.
I will ad hominem. I will shit on you. Just
Ad
like
hominem, do what you
are
want.
you are Be Brave's representative here.
I'm my own man. I like
No,
the old guy,
you
but I
are.
kind of wanted to know
I
from
don't
Gary's
think- I
perspective
don't
what
think
happened.
You're a man at all.
Well, I think you're a woman and a false prophet.
You
but that's
know
beside the
what?
point.
You get.
Oh wait, you aren't you married to a white woman?
The irony.
There you go.
Well, aren't you married to a white woman?
You're up on a woman's panel arguing with a woman. Then
I'm just saying, pro-black married to a white
No,
woman. Never had.
motherfucker.
I'm
No,
just saying.
motherfucker.
I'm
You're
just saying,
just-
pro-black
you're
married
just
to a white
saying-
woman.
you're just
Come on
saying.
now.
You're just saying you came up.
If you
to
love her,
panel
it's okay.
because
But just
I like
saying,
these
I'm the
panels.
oxymoron,
Yeah.
but you're the
I
pro-black
am
married
Be
to a white woman.
Brave's robot, and I process
There you go.
shit to take back to
There
Be
we go.
Brave, so he can eat Stanley's shit too.
No, bro, it's just funny. You're
So
talking
you're
about black.
basically,
You're talking about this
basically
shit.
a trolley. You will eat the shit and carry it back.
Be Brave can address you as he wants to. I'm here
Be
for
Brave
myself.
can come up on this panel.
Are you mad that he didn't
anytime-
give you attention and he told me to be?
Be Brave can come up on this panel anytime he can be brave. Orthodox, don't think that I am better than Be Brave.
I mean, I don't think anybody's better than
I'm ju-
anybody.
I'm
I'm
ju-
just
I'm ju-
saying. I think you
I'm ju-
want his attention. I
No,
think you want his
motherfucker.
attention.
I think you're here to take my.
Are you
Why
sad?
can't we?
You came here to take my attention back to Be Brave.
Be Brave, stop streaming. I came here because the
Be
stream was
Brave,
over.
stop streaming.
Pro-black married to a white woman. Just saying.
Be
This is petty beyond belief, man. Stanley, can we please just finish this pop the balloon?
No. Let them go at it, Gary. Let them go at it.
Yo,
I don't know the guy,
Hey,
so I
we're
mean,
not-
he can say what he wants to me. Hey, he's just showing his stupidity and ignorance. I like it.
Hey, you know what? You came all the way up here to show me my stupidity and ignorance, huh?
I mean, you're the one acting like a minstrel. Dance for me, buddy. Dance.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'm up here to dance for your pleasure.
Please do. Please do. That's funny to me.
Please do. Please do.
Come on.
Come on, Stanley.
You came up here. Hey, you came up here to be mocked. That's what you did.
HB,
And
you
I'm
wanna
gonna,
put-
I'm gonna make
put 'em on a
sure.
one-on-one?
I'm gonna make sure.
Mocking me.
I'm.
You're doing a
because
shitty job because you're making me laugh. It's funny.
Yeah, I'm making you. Oh, you're making me laugh. Oh, I'm laughing at my own mocking.
You're just bad at it. You're just
Yeah,
shitty at it.
motherfucker. That's the intent.
Well, if your intent is to be
I
bad at
wanna
mocking
be
me, I guess you want to be
one-on-one.
friends. I mean, I'm cool with that. Whatever.
Round one.
What do you think I'm going to chimp out? And do you think I'm going to chimp out and say,
Emphasize
"Kill you, rah, white
the emphasis is on the whatever. You're here for the whatever. You need to remember that.
Round one. Fight.
Ugh. Look, man, I've already won when dude
Look,
talks about
man,
being
look, man.
pro-black
Hey,
and married to a white
you know
woman.
what? Hey, you get to tell Be Brave you won. Go back.
Can we
Tell
talk
him.
about
Why
that?
do you
Because
Brave thinks about you so much?
Wait.
I have no idea.
Do you want acceptance from an old white man?
Wait, hold on a second. 'Cause there's
Dude,
a lot of.
you're
wait,
on
Stanley.
his panel.
Stanley, there's a
Wait,
lot of
hold it.
white.
This motherfucker's talking about acceptance from a white man, and you just left the panel, and you know when he ended his show.
Because I was on stream when he ended it.
Motherfucker, stop being.
I am a
dumb.
motherfucker, and when the kids have kids, I'll be a grandmother.
Stop being dumb and stop
Stanley,
talking.
hold on a
so
second,
much.
because there's a lot of, I mean, historically, there's been a lot of white supremacists. I mean, we were literally just talking about Thomas Jefferson earlier, who, you know, had black wives. So,
Well, there's some white supremacists who are supreme to the bottom feeders. That's what the bottom feeders.
no.
That's what the bottom
Supreme
feeders.
and laying this pipe.
No.
That's
what I'm saying.
See, the white
No,
bottom
Stanley.
feeders.
What I'm saying is there are white supremacists who have black wives.
Okay, I don't even know what that means. I don't know how your point is relevant.
He's trying to find the opposite of you.
Okay, you know what?
Basically,
My
you can be a
my
black
point
supremacist
is
and have a
B
white.
Brave's biggest problem. It's an American problem. B Brave is not the top or even
I see what you did
middle-
there, HB.
The middle
True though,
of
historically.
the sociology of it is Be Brave would be looked down upon by the elite white people.
Is Thomas Jefferson a hypocrite? He was a white supremacist. He had a black.
Okay, HB, was Thomas Jefferson an elite, middle class, or Be Brave level?
Well, he was an elite, but that's
Okay,
that's beyond the
so
point.
my point, let me spell it out for you because apparently it's not quickly absorbed. Be Brave would be probably an overseer on Thomas Jefferson's plantation. He would never be invited to dinner.
He might be a slave.
Nah,
He
Be Brave
would
would be in
never-
the first line of the battle.
No,
Like,
he
he's
would never be a
he's the
slave.
guy that gets
But
shot first.
Thomas Jefferson would make sure that Be Brave felt just good enough not to rebel come voting time.
Right.
He would treat Be Brave just well enough that he would get his vote. He would go, well, hey, you're not a slave. You're obviously superior. But
Stanley,
that would be all Thomas Jefferson would give the bottom feeder.
What I'm saying is
The privilege for the Be Brave class would be, hey, you get to whip a slave. That would be the privilege.
what I'm saying is the whole you can be a,
Your kids will not be educated with my kids. Your daughter will not marry up into my class. Be Brave has huge problems with how America views him as a bottom feeder. And what he wants to do is theorize on a class he has been taught to look down upon. It is very American. It is very American history. And Be Brave is the fucking like what the Be Brave is Stockholm syndrome to American racism. He's just a bit player.
I don't care about Be Brave, Stanley. Honestly.
Okay, I find Be Brave fascinating.
Okay,
And
I don't even
find
find him
people like
fascinating.
Mr. Orthodox who can't spell orthodox. Obviously, the A was for flair.
I don't care about Be Brave.
He has come over here to plead to make Be Brave seem like worth any sort of venerating. You're back, Orthodox guy.
Well, I was more so about and that you're pro-black, but you married a white woman. But historically, there's
You
been a
know
lot
what?
of been a lot of white supremacists.
Let's explore your bullshit
There we go,
about
there we
what pro-black is. You think I'm pro-black because I'm not 100% against blacks. You and John, in particular, want to call every motherfucker who doesn't want to watch body cam vids and mock people at their worst times.
Stanley, you're completely missing.
But no, motherfucker, don't you even start, HB.
You're missing the point.
It is what it. No, motherfucker, I'm missing a point because it's not a point.
You're missing the point.
You are as anti-black as John, and be brave. You need to accept that truth. At least in my opinion, you may not agree with me, but it's my opinion.
You're missing the point, though, Stanley.
Motherfucker, there is no point.
Well, I was.
He was on your side against me.
Right.
You're not worth being against. Who the fuck are you?
I'm saying that.
I'm just a regular nigga on the internet like you. Shit.
See, Orthodox, you seem to think you matter. It's the be brave disease. You want to matter, so you'll be ridiculous.
I'm just a talking figure on the internet, bro. I don't matter at all.
Hey, if you don't matter, then stop talking and listen. Maybe you'll learn something.
From you, I doubt it.
You know what? Then learn something from HB or Tom or anyone else on the panel, but just learn something.
Garion taught me how to be pretty cool and chill. I ain't gonna lie.
Then learn something from Garion. But you can shut the fuck up.
There are a lot of white supremacists that have black wives.
Oh yeah, no. Never ask a white nationalist the color of his girlfriend.
Motherfucker, turn your volume down.
Yeah.
My bad. Hold on. Let me know when it gets good.
It'll never get good. You should turn it all the way down, but I won't be so mean.
Fair. I like this guy. The cuts are great.
Of course, it's great.
It's like a verbal knife fight. I like this.
I'm honored.
No, dude, you guys. I ain't gonna lie. You guys are pretty good at insults. You keeping me on my toes, shit.
Oh, you think they're insults? They're heartfelt.
Oh, I mean, like, no, see, here's the thing, like, the thing about hatred, when it comes from the heart.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold it. Let's take a side road. Motherfucker, I don't hate you. I don't know you.
Apathy. It's that apathy.
No. Think about what you're hearing. I don't hate you. I don't know you.
Fight the power.
Fair.
So use your words carefully when you're talking to me.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You're hurting, HB?
No. It's,
So, you were saying about, I know I kind of was mean. I just don't see any. I need you to understand that you, in my opinion, and John, and there are others, but I'll leave them out of it. You think pro-black is not being anti-black.
Pro-black is not being anti.
Yeah, it's easy. It's an easy concept. I can spell it out if you want.
Yeah, you might have to. I don't.
Okay, because I don't fucking get my jollies spending a whole day watching crack hoes stealing shit from Walmart and getting arrested.
Yeah.
I don't get my jollies from that. All negative shit about black people is what you, John, Portia, and a bunch of people on this channel get their jollies on. You never show anything positive. That's why I have a role.
I try to show you guys something positive.
Okay.
Stanley, what's up, brother?
Oh, Free Zone.
A black inventor.
Free Zone came up.
I'm here to enjoy the show with you, Stanley. Although I wouldn't say Pop the Balloon is very positive.
Enjoying this anti-black tendency.
What's not positive about Pop the Balloon?
Oh, you want to watch Pop the Balloon? That's probably a good idea.
No, we can watch it. I'm just saying it's not. This is pretty this isn't positive for black people. If this is a positive image, I don't see it. It's not. It's a bunch of old folks pretending to look for love. Like this isn't a positive thing.
There's only 2 black dudes on this show, and it's the Christian edition. It's positive as hell.
Well, you know,
Nah.
Lou isn't pro-Christian. He's anti-Christian.
Oh, you're a Satanist?
That's not very positive.
You're a Satanist?
Hey, he calls himself Lou.
Are you gothic, dude?
I didn't know he's a Satanist.
Are you gothic, dude?
Yeah, I'm a leader of. I'm a nickel bagger in the underworld. That's what.
Hey, you don't need. They didn't even give you a boat. You have to row across the river Styx.
Oh, the Orthodox sleep. Okay, Orthodox.
I'm from one of them niggas around the way, nigga. I swam. What you mean?
Wait, see how quick you are to use the N word? Why is that?
Very positive.
Why
here we go.
is the first word out of your mouth always the?
It's empowering, Stanley.
You know, Stanley. When we reached out to that girl who does T-shirts and stuff, and you know, I thought that was very positive.
Oh, that was totally by accident.
I know, but I think that just shows some of the positive things that
by accident. I'm willing to assume without having to be beat over the head, that there's more positive happening amongst black people in the United States than there are
100%. But you know the negative.
Okay, like I would go. Let's use B Brave's number.
Can we not talk about B Brave?
70% of what happens in the United States in the quote black community is positive. And 3% is not. The other 27% is, kind of back and forth. Who knows?
Yeah, we don't know the numbers.
Okay, and I can actually back that up statistically. See, you're basing an argument on statistics. You want me to prove it? You've seen that chart. 68% of black people, and this is just, without any sort of sociological, looking in depth. 68% of black people are working class or above. That is sound. That, at least, if blackdemographics.com is to be trusted, I can prove that.
I kind of agree with you, man, because even if people do go to prison, it's usually repeat offenders. So why?
Okay, I have no idea why we're talking about prison. My point is that the 70% is positive. And you know what? Be Brave wants to blame black people for not taking responsibility for other black people. I think that's unreasonable. I think Be Brave is just literally what he says he is and brags about.
And that was HB's point, that he has the audacity to say these things, but his kid went to South America, and that's why he got heated.
You know what? I don't give a fuck. That's Be Brave's business. I don't care about any of it. I mean, honestly,
wouldn't that be the same thing though? Like saying
personal, it is more valuable to me not to worry about Be Brave's personal business.
No, I agree, but
call him
an
idiot. Call him an idiot for what he presents on YouTube.
I would agree, but wouldn't it be the same as him saying all these black kids without fathers, right? He can't, he has mentioned this before, so this is the thing. He has no ground to say that because of his situation. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I don't know that I can agree with that, but I get your point.
Yeah,
I think
that's why I think
way-
that's why it's ironic with Be Brave to me, because he's more of a nigger than me, honestly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
well, you know what?
If that's his definition of them.
I get your point too. I just think
He's way more of a nigger than you
I
too,
think
Stanley.
I think I
Way
think
more.
the 70%, 3%
You got
argument
your black
is so
card.
ridiculous. Look, you don't have to even get personal to think he is not worth listening to.
I think we got a
Yeah, I'll put it up.
I agree with
that's
that.
Damn, you're way faster than me.
Yeah. You gotta make sure you get the full screen one. Full screen.
Yeah.
I thought he was not worth listening to even before I found out he was cold in the wintertime.
He's out in the wind, so to speak.
No heat.
Dub.
You think a
What's going on,
heater,
man?
if you did it wrong, it would.
Oh my! Look at this beautiful woman.
It would light on fire. It would be some heat.
Hey, Dub.
Yo, I just had a quick question because, I mean, I've thought about this before, but and this applies for any race. It's not just black people, but if you're speaking about a community, and I mean, like, I don't know any people who are thugs or anything, but don't you think that the solution to some of the problems that exist within the folks who get arrested, regardless of color, again, but if you know that person is into something, it seems like there's this code, like don't snitch and stuff like that. But don't you think people should be snitching again, regardless of color? But since you guys are on the-
That is talking about a lifestyle you may or may not know. Be brave.
I don't know it for sure. I
Let
don't
me
know.
ask you a question. Let me make it quick. Are you responsible for that code? If other people decide they're not going to snitch, are you personally responsible for that?
Well, I think the word can be used complicit.
No, please answer
to
the
an extent.
question. Don't squirm away from it.
Yeah.
It doesn't require your approval or not. Are you responsible for the non-snitchers and the people they're trying to protect? Tell me how you are responsible for that.
Well, I think that if you are in the know on what's going on, you are in a sense complicit on what's going on. If you can understand what I'm saying.
You're not. You are squirming away. Are you personally responsible for other people's bad decisions?
No, you're not. But my answer to no, you're not. No, you're not is the simple
You
answer
at
though.
least know how to answer a question better than a lot of folks.
I can give you another answer to that question of yours. The issue, one of the biggest issues, is even cops don't respect snitches when people tell, and a lot of times those people that do tell, or tell about a crime, really know into the system. But I mean, in a lot of cases, snitches get killed. Nobody's there to protect them, so it's kind of like you damned if you do, damned if you don't.
What do you think of snitches, Dub?
I think that they are.
We're not having this conversation, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Well, I mean, it's obvious that they have the higher moral ground, in a sense, right? So.
Yeah, but what do you think a snitch is? Give it a definition.
Snitches get stitches, from what I understand, or like watch The Sopranos, and you know what I mean. That's just what happens.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead, HB. He don't know what it is. Go ahead.
I'm thinking he's more talking about people who call about crimes, people who operate with police. They're not necessarily snitches.
No, those aren't snitches, exactly.
No.
HB.
Yeah.
The first mistake you make is comparing real life to whatever TV show you think it is.
I didn't
Art is
compare
a
it to a
reflection
TV.
of real life, not the other way around.
That was Free Zone. I didn't say anything about the. Or no, that
Okay,
was Dub. I
you know
didn't say
what?
that.
I stepped away, so I came back in late.
Yeah.
Don't
I didn't.
real life is not a TV show.
No. I'm talking about real life. I've known people who wanted to cooperate, and their grandma's house got shot up. Like it's not.
It ain't
Not
sweet.
what you,
Let me ask
yeah,
you
it
a question.
ain't what you
So,
think.
if that person gets the house shot up, what
Mhm.
should be their next thought after oh shit duck?
Probably move away. They know where you
Move
live
away.
at.
Okay, absolutely. Let me get
Nobody
the
has
fuck outta here.
money.
So let me ask you a question. Once that person moves away, do you think they want to look back and go back and take care? They owe some shit.
No.
Okay, then the bullshit about I approve of what's going on there. Fuck no, I don't approve of it. I ran away. Be Brave is an idiot.
Okay. Okay.
We don't approve. We ran away from it. Why would you think we approve or will make an excuse? You dumb old white man.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
you got a point.
motherfucker, you
got a
should have
point.
seen it in the first place. Why do I have to
There's a whole bunch of different
everything
circumstances.
down?
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Circumstances,
Black
different factors,
people
different
do
solutions
not
to living.
approve of this. They move away from it. If they loved it and approved of it, they would stay.
They also trash that shit after they leave.
I would
Who
give
gives
you.
a fuck?
I would give you the. Can I ask the guy that asked that question a question?
Go ahead.
What if, let's say, you live in your little suburb, right, and you see that there's a family that's always fighting, and it's led to certain incidences where the police have been there, right, and then one day you hear them fighting, but since you have seen that incident happen so much, would you call the police or do anything about it? And let's say that man
Don't get personally involved.
That man draws the line and then kills his whole family and his wife. Like, what would you do? Letter B.
I
Okay.
think it's Dub. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that there are appropriate times when
Hold
the
on.
police
before you
should be
answer
called.
it. How about be clear? Is action taken before the killing or after?
Before.
Oh, duh.
I agree with that. Yeah, fully. I mean, if somebody that's why you have like disturbing the peace laws and things like that, because if the partying or the partying leading to yelling and fighting happens too often, then that is disturbing the peace. So you have every right to be like, hey guys, I mean, I've tried to either you can go to in person or say something or be like, I want to stay out of it and remain anonymous. So calling the police
Always call the police. You never get personally involved in something like that.
I wouldn't either. Correct. I agree with you.
Times. There is no, hey, he's my drinking buddy. No, motherfucker. Call the police. Do not get personally involved in other people's domestic issues. Never do you do.
I agree with you.
And why isn't that obvious, Latino?
No, I was just asking the question. I just wanted to.
And I'm curious as to why it wasn't obvious and why you would ask the question.
Trying to give a different scenario.
Okay.
You know what they said.
None of that has anything to do with snitching. So we could move on. We could move on.
Motherfucker, you don't get to decide when we can move on now, do you, Free Zone?
Oh yeah, you're what counts, right? Be brave. That's right. Y'all are two sides of the same coin. That's why I enjoy it, bro. I enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy it.
Be Brave is Be Brave here?
I
Yeah,
believe I'm talking
Free
to
Zone.
a alternate version of him right now. I believe
Yeah,
so.
Free Zone.
Oh,
What makes you say Stanley?
Bizarro, be brave. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
you.
Free Zone. What makes you say Stanley is like Be Brave? I saw that in the chat. I was a little confused. What
Yeah,
oh,
makes you say that?
elaborate.
defend that statement. How so?
Yeah.
Well, number one, they think they're smarter than everybody. Number two,
Okay.
they have they the ethos of their personality on their channel is quite frankly, I'm what counts here. They both say that statement a lot, and
Okay.
that
Let me know when you're
I will
ready.
agree. I will agree that Stanley is a lot more smarter than Be Brave, but I think that personality wise, they are one and the same. They are two sides of the same coin.
Could be. Now, I'm going to ask you a very difficult question, Free Zone Lou. Get ready for it.
Uh-oh.
Am I smarter than you? Am I smarter than you?
That's debatable. That is highly debatable. I'm
Motherfucker,
gonna say no.
let's
I'm gonna
debate
say
it.
no because you spend a lot of time splitting hairs on shit that don't matter. So yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm a lot smarter than you in that regard. Now, in regards to the minutiae of history, you got it all day.
Okay. But you think you're smarter, huh?
I believe I just said it. So yeah,
Well, motherfucker, I want you to say it so I can clip it.
I've the third time. Yes.
Okay.
The fact that you have to keep asking the
You know what
question proves the point.
I'm going to be smart enough and probably smarter than you to give you grace on that one, but expect an ass whipping.
He already said.
How's that any different?
Oh,
We've been kicking each other's asses for like 6 months. What are you talking about, Sally?
I just want to give him a chance to retract, and he stands firm like a real man would. So good for you, Free Zone.
Oh yeah, a real nigga right here, as you would so eloquently put it.
He's a young Sheldon.
Yeah.
Stanley, he already said a lot more smarter.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's the.
Yes.
Hey, Lou. Yeah, that's funny. That's you got it.
A lot more smarter, yeah. And I don't think Stanley's ever left a show that his name is on because of the chat.
Hey, Tom, Lou's one of the good guys.
Okay.
This motherfucker. Yeah, nigga right here. Indeed. Huh. Lou, you are the man. I will.
I'm more
So
smart.
I got a question. We'll see who's smarter. So let's say someone did come by your grandma's house, shot it up, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm getting out of here." Is the next move to be like, "I'm gonna lay low for 6 months, and then I'm gonna call the police and be like, this is what's going on here, there, and the other place," or you just completely forget about it, like as if it never happened, and let the rest of the community just rot?
Oh,
I'm gonna leave this to my smarter half, Stanley. You got it. You got it.
You know what?
Yeah, Stanley, answer that question, Stanley. Answer that.
Yeah, Stanley.
Much more detail. It sounded like a dumb question.
Why is it dumb?
Because I didn't understand the premise.
Well, you're testifying against somebody.
No, what I'm saying is please restate the question.
Okay. All right,
They
go
shot
ahead, Doug.
Abuela's house.
In a way that
There you go. Well, somebody else on the panel knows, so if they can tell them the question in a way that might make more sense, go for it.
No, I want whoever asked the question to restate it in a way that's logical, at least.
Somebody just shot up grandma's house because you were involved with these people.
Let's stop right there.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
they just stayed there, didn't report it to the police. There were just bullets all over the place, and they just stayed. So, okay. Nothing was done after it was shot up. So okay, go ahead.
Wait, so you just changed the scenario? That's probably why it didn't make logical sense.
I'm changing it to a scenario that reflects somewhat of a reality.
I
People
control the
don't get
narrative.
shot up, and their first thought is protect Abuela.
Stanley's gonna shoot back.
Well, you just changed the scenario
Yeah,
though, because
of course.
you
I
asked the
changed
panel.
Oh, wait, let me tell you why I changed it. Because
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm not an all questions are good guy, especially from adults. From children, you kind of have to indulge them. Yes, all questions are good, but motherfucker, once you think you're an adult, you ask stupid questions. I'm going to tell you to restate or just outright call it a stupid question. It was a stupid question. It was a stupid scenario. Do better.
It wasn't stupid, Stanley.
Your problem is that you already the question.
No, motherfucker, I don't have the problem. You have the problem.
Okay, but the problem is on my end that I'm not understanding
I don't
is that
give a fuck about your end. I don't know your end. Don't tell me your end and expect me to guess. That's why it was a stupid question.
Motherfucker.
Wait, Stanley. Let me
Why
explain the
do
question.
you need to intercede?
Because I think you missed a part of the question.
There was no point. See, y'all think I keep missing points when there really wasn't a point.
You walked away.
They shot up Abuela's house.
No. All right,
They shot up Abuela's house?
Stanley. So you're gonna testify against
Most people
Stanley,
do
hold on.
not live in those sorts of situations. It is a dumb scenario. If you think protecting Abuela is the first thing, give me the age of the protector of Abuela.
Hold on. So Stanley, you're
How
living
old is this man or woman?
You're living in the hood. You're 30. You're living in the hood.
Okay, democracy dies in dumbness. Now you're gonna reinforce the dumb scenario.
You're 37 years old. You live in your grandma's house. Your name is Tyrone.
You're 37 living. There are all kinds of problems with that.
No. This is because I think you missed this part. So you're 30.
I'm gonna shit on you, HB. I don't think I missed it.
You're 30. You live in the hood. You're a homeowner. You witness a murder.
A homeowner in the hood. Okay.
Yep, homeowner in the hood. You witness a murder. You cooperate with
Wait,
the police.
hold it. Who was murdered? Abuela?
No. Just some.
Okay, so this is a different scenario.
Well, no.
Okay.
No.
Congratulations, HB. You have officially moved the goalpost.
No, Stanley. This situation is what caused Abuela's house to get shot up. That's why. I said you.
So you're writing a TV script. Gotcha.
Pay attention, Stanley. All right, so you witness a murder outside your house. You cooperate with the police. You give a description. Blah blah blah. They want you to come testify. Now the guys that you're testifying against, the guy, he runs with a crew, bad guys, bad characters, niggers for the most part. So,
do they use the N-word a lot in your script?
Yeah, they do. They start
who you gonna sell it to?
They start and end their sentences with nigger. Nigga.
Oh wow.
Nigga, I'm going to 7-Eleven. Nigga. They start and end their sentences like that. So in retaliation to you doing the right thing, you cooperating, you doing the right thing, they shoot your grandma's house up. Now, luckily, she survives. Dub, he asked the question, where do you do from there? What do you do?
Well, thank you for giving background to a stupid question.
I appreciate it, Stanley.
You're to be saluted for that.
You're welcome.
I have
You're
no
welcome.
clue. I
right,
actually have no clue.
And now, Dub, Stanley gave you his answer. What would you do in that situation?
Well, I think that we already kind of went over where it's like, well, what would you do? And then somebody just said, move away. So I would move away. Yeah. I would wait till the coast is clear, all that fog and smoke disappears, and I'd be like, they would never even know it's me anyway. Now it's time to just go ahead and give them a call.
Now I have to ask a question because
Coast is
apparently
clear. It's all good.
Mario is a property owner, correct?
Yep. Property owner.
Okay.
And see,
When and that property owner is 30 years old.
Yep.
So when did this 30-year-old decide that fuck, it's dangerous here? When did he start planning to move away? Was it after Abuela the house was shot up, or was it years before he realized that, oh motherfuck, one day we're gonna have to move? This shit might get shot up. When did he realize at 30 that this isn't safe? Me and Abuela have to move away. When did he realize?
So it's his fault?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, wait, you can't live with the assessment?
I don't think it's his fault. He can't live around other black people. That's
He
not his
should,
fault.
at 30, living with his grandma, he should have figured this out a decade before that.
Well, he's not.
I'm assuming he grew up in the neighborhood too, correct?
I guess
Or
now
did
I
they,
get
or did
why
they
blacks move near
motherfucking
whites.
move into the situation?
I mean,
Which
the
is-
issue is you can change the
I'm
script.
just I'm not gonna entertain the bullshit.
Oh, I don't want to either. But you're asking questions to where it's like, okay, the truth is like this.
Theoretical. I'm assuming he grew up in the same neighborhood that his abuela.
He grew up in that house. That was his parents' house. He was living somewhere else, and then his parents died in a car accident, and he inherited the house. So now him and his grandma are living there.
He should have realized before he was 30 and the place got shot up that it was dangerous. He should have been saving up whatever ducats he could put into the little glass and wine bottle that his abuela fucking drinks from every day. And
But the problem was when he moved away, he was in a little bit of a different town, but then he moved back.
on the coins that I'm putting in your wine glass, jokes aside, it shouldn't be after the shit gets shot up that he decides it's dangerous. You know these things in real life. You know that a neighborhood is dangerous before that ever happens.
But
Well, so
Stanley's
it's
saying that's anti-black though. If you say that,
HB, you sound so moving away from a dangerous neighborhood is a black thing. There's no such thing as a white neighborhood that's dangerous. HB, let's focus on that last point. Are there white neighborhoods that are dangerous?
I don't see them.
I don't
Name
know.
one.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I don't know. I would.
I don't know. I've never seen one.
Yeah, there are black neighborhoods that make the media's list.
Fucker, don't. It might
I've
be
never seen
time
any.
for you to speak when I call upon you.
You can boot me because
for
I'll speak when I
HB,
want.
The question is for HB.
Uh-huh.
Are there not white neighborhoods that are dangerous?
I haven't seen any.
Let's
Stanley.
start with Bakersfield, California, sir.
I don't.
You want to bitch and Google it?
I don't.
See how I know where I'm going with an argument, and you don't.
Bakersfield, California.
Look up Bakersfield, California,
Uh-huh.
and let's talk violence.
You know any more?
Stop the bullshit. All I'm saying is I think a 30-year-old living with abuela knows that it was dangerous because I'm assuming he grew up in the neighborhood.
That's fine, and you can have that as your scenario. However,
Motherfucker, I know it's fine. I don't think it's horrible.
Hold on for a second.
Bakersfield is the Hispanic community.
You know what?
Okay.
Bakersfield is not white, it's
You're
Hispanic.
looking to be Stanley Cross's leaked up in this bitch, aren't you?
What percentage is Bakersfield Hispanic?
I'll tell you right now.
50,
It's
50
mostly
it is
Republican.
53.6% Hispanic.
Oh well, there you go. That's why it's so right there.
I'm gonna stand my ground on this.
I posted the U.S. Census Bureau.
Are there violent neighborhoods? Violent white neighborhoods.
Well, you're gonna have to find it, Stanley.
Bakersfield, California is a good enough example. Of course, you're going to do racism. Racist.
Well, Stanley,
it's your go-to.
See, this is the thing.
We
Though. They
have
have
to
them here.
look at everything through some sort of colorist.
They have them all here as white.
You will be put to the back too. Stop fucking babbling over my point. Everything has to be race for racists. Bakersfield, California is a good enough example. The reason being is it's a Republican mayor. Kevin, God damn it. I can't remember the dude who was Speaker of the House. He's used to be the district's congressional representative. It is a white situation. There are violent white neighborhoods. That is my whole point.
Well, if it's 53% Hispanic, I can't consider that
Motherfucker,
black.
think deeper. Think deeper.
I can. I gotta go by the
Bitch,
stats.
I'm just gonna have to call you a bitch.
Aw, well, that hurts, Stanley. That hurts.
53% Hispanic.
That's majority.
What's the opposite?
I don't. You kicked everybody off the panel that had the statistics. We gotta
Okay, what you want to do is defeat my point with statistics. I think I'm right.
Well,
a white representative in Congress. I can't remember if the mayor is white or Hispanic.
What's your point on that? What's your point on that? I don't get it.
I don't have to make a point. My point is that there are violent white neighborhoods. Abuela. Well, actually, my question was to HB: are there violent white neighborhoods?
I've never seen it. I've never seen one.
Motherfucker, you haven't seen a lot. Have you ever seen a water in the middle of the Mediterranean?
Yes. The answer is clearly yes. The answer is clearly.
The answer is clearly speak when spoken to. HB?
I've never seen one, Stanley.
Okay, does that mean they don't exist?
I don't know.
Okay, well then maybe what you want to stop doing is speaking to things you don't know.
Well, if a neighborhood is 53% Hispanic,
okay,
that's not right.
I'm going to ask you again, HB. Are there violent white neighborhoods somewhere in America? Just say you don't know, and we can move on.
I don't know. We'd have to do
I think you should know these things. My answer is yes.
Why should I have to know these
Bakersfield, California, do deeper research.
Why should I need to know these things?
Well, hold on. Let's go with my example. Clear Lake, California. That'll be an easy one.
American culture
There's
and
the
politics.
statistics. It's Hispanic on Hispanic crime in Bakersfield.
Sometimes need to know details.
Yeah, if it's Hispanics, then yeah,
And
I can see
sometimes
that.
arcane details.
Clear Lake, California. Then that's fine. Go ahead.
I didn't
just
say
looked it up.
California. I said Bakersfield, California.
Bakersfield, California. I posted the crime statistics database and the
Give a
U.S.
fuck
Census
about
Bureau.
the statistics.
Thank you for doing that.
Way, you dumb son of a bitch.
Well, the statistics.
Stanley loves to be
different.
thorough, so I'm glad that
thank
you
you.
posted that stuff up.
And it's Hispanic on Hispanic crime. I will give Stan Lee this one point. This is one of the only areas that I have seen that whites commit more crime than blacks. Whites are responsible for 14% crime.
My question: are there violent white neighborhoods?
No, because these are
Okay,
Hispanic
so
neighborhoods.
whites commit a lot of crime, but they don't live in neighborhoods.
No, we live in caves, bro. Don't you remember? We cave
Okay,
builders.
yeah. All I have to say is you are like
I thought
Be
Jakub hated
Brave.
you guys.
You are like Be
Hey
Brave.
Stanley, you should bring up
running.
these statistics, man. These shits are wild.
Okay, I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck about the statistics.
I literally conceded to
One-
you in this one few places that I know.
Yeah, and you know you can.
It's one of the few places that I
now
see.
But do you not think I knew this?
Oh, you're still wrong because you said it's majority white crime. It's
Stay
Hispanic on
down.
Hispanic crime.
You're wrong.
Stay
You said
down.
white.
Now we might have to do an a priori here. If whites are committing a lot of crime, do they not live in neighborhoods? Are they committing crime in other neighborhoods, or do they live in violent neighborhoods?
I mean, I wouldn't say 14%.
It's a priori. I don't have a stat.
I mean,
I'm
52% of the
literally
crimes are
I'm
unknown.
literally doing it a priori critical thinking.
Stanley, the stats are in the back chat. You can pull them up.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you say critical thinking, but you're not even looking at the data. So how can you think
data
critically?
to make an a priori assumption? Fuckers, keep up.
They're right there, Stanley. The
You say fuckers
I
keep up,
want-
but it's like it's wild to me.
Hey, are there neighborhood statistics there?
I can look for them if you'd like, but let me grab a cig and I'll look for them.
Yeah, grab a joint too. The bottom line.
I mean, I can.
Hey, make sure you buy that from a white person because then that's white crime.
I only support white-owned businesses.
Okay, here's where these fools.
There we go, ignorant.
Fools are gonna go.
That is true, ignorant. That is true. These are white man statistics. You gotta look at
No,
them
I
with a
don't
side
care
eye.
about that. What these idiots are going to say is that, well, they're mixed neighborhoods, white and Hispanic. Therefore, you can't say white people. Here is the other thing. Most Hispanics in the United States identify as white. So it's a very loose connection, but it's a connection I'm willing to stand on.
All right, the issue that I'm seeing with this is going to be that
there are white violent neighborhoods, and people, like almost everyone on this panel, there might be one exception. Y'all are willing to defend whites and shit on blacks.
No.
Wow.
Yeah. It's my opinion.
Wait,
so
you? I know your opinion.
There is nothing that has been said in the last hour that changes my opinion.
Historically, whites have been the most violent
Let's
people
stick
ever.
to my point.
I'm just talking about right
There
now.
there are violent white neighborhoods, and y'all want to ignore them.
Okay, is this a dialogue or a monologue?
Motherfucker, assume it's a monologue. So
Yeah, I pretty much already assumed that.
Dub.
Good.
Do they
Then
have
you're
plexiglass
following your
at the stores you go to?
Hey, why have people on your panel, bro?
Oh, you know what? It wouldn't hurt my feeling if I didn't.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's
Look at
okay
you
to be
flex
wrong
them muscles.
sometimes.
I'm
Flex
sure
them
y'all
muscles.
would stay.
It's okay to be wrong, Stanley. Can't be right about everything.
Unfortunately, I think I'm right. I think I could actually make this hold up in court.
If you look at these statistics, it's gonna be kind of hard to be right about Bakersfield.
You know,
That's where I wanted to go with it, because if you're sitting here saying that there's 50% of the crime is caused by, like, let's say,
funny thing about statistics is that they need a narrative. They get
Oh, the Whitey
interpreted.
statistic. There we go. Talk that shit, Stanley. Talk that shit.
They get statistics get interpreted. A lot of it is a priori. So your interpretation, dude, it all comes down. The raw data needs a narrative. Numbers don't have narratives. They are given a narrative. And these fools don't seem to get it.
Numbers don't lie.
Yeah, we're looking at the numbers.
Numbers can't lie or not lie. They're data. The lie is in what they mean, and you have to give those numbers meaning. Now, sometimes the meaning is obvious, but a pool of fucking numbers mean nothing. They're just numbers.
Yeah. It's a lot of most of the
This is what people don't, and I know I'm cutting you off. I apologize for that.
No, it's okay.
I just want to state that people don't actually understand what statistics are. So,
yeah, in Bakersfield, 10% of the crimes are only committed by black people. 46.
Well, that's because California only has like a 5% black population.
So are you saying that if there were
is
more,
actually kind of high?
I have the most up to date
that's kind of
racial
anti-black.
demographics for the individual neighborhoods of Bakersfield. By the way,
Can you put the link in the back? And
Yeah,
let's
they're-
bring it up on the screen.
all three links are in
So
the
I
back.
can give you a lesson on how to interpret statistics.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Well, all three links from the U.S. Census Bureau, Bakersfield crime.
Motherfucker, just put the link. Have you put the link there?
Yeah, they're
He's
all
gonna
three.
give it. He's gonna
Okay,
give
my-
it the. He's gonna give
we
it the
go.
liberal twist.
He's got a degree in sociology. Let him read it.
Okay, motherfucker, do you have a degree in sociology?
No, bro, but
Yeah.
my
Okay, well,
belief in
no, bro.
statistics is
No,
much
bro.
better than
So
your misunderstanding of
we
statistics
are
and dismissing them
DEI.
completely. So
We are DEI. Neither of us are sociologists. So shut your yap.
I'm not DEI. I earned my degree fair and
Yeah,
square.
you're DEI.
Stanley.
Oh yeah, I
how
said
so?
it. Now let's see
How
if
so?
Pussy Boy can defend it.
Come on, Stanley.
Oh, I mean, I'm
Come
German,
on,
so there was no benefit for me. I had to pay outright.
Bring up. It seemed like you want to bring up your degree. What's your degree in?
Electrical engineering.
Oh wow. Oh wow, Stanley.
Unimpressed.
I also
There are.
I
wait,
also
hold it.
minored in political science.
Motherfucker. And you know what? So you went and got a double E, and you're still an idiot. Good job. So let's narrate this.
That with a response.
Respond if you must. Dude, I don't get impressed by engineers.
Problem solving is our whole MO, but okay.
Motherfucker, I'm a better
appreciate
problem
you guys.
solver than you.
He's only ever impressed by people who agree with him.
Nope. Sometimes there are people who disagree that, we just have to disagree. Dude, I'm a chemistry major. I've done some engineering work too. Not a trained engineer. I don't get impressed by engineers. I think like an engineer. It's not rocket science.
In many cases,
Didn't you just?
It is never a case that it's rocket science.
Didn't a minute
About
ago?
mechanical
Didn't you just?
engineering when you're literally working on
Yeah,
rockets.
yeah. I'm gonna shit on your double E. Sorry to
Didn't
hurt
you
your
say
feelings.
that
And I don't believe you have a double E Because
All right, let's
if
move
you
over to
had
the
a
statistics.
motherfucker,
Let's get to the
listen to the
statistics.
reality of it. If you had a double E, you would understand numbers and what they mean better than you do.
I do.
I don't
Go
know
for
where
it.
you got
Show the
your-
numbers and show the
I-
numbers and let
hey,
everybody
That's
see who's
crazy
right.
because he
I
earlier talked about
I
John software and
literally,
said that engineers are better, and
um,
now you're not saying
Latino
that.
for Trump. I'm sorry, I said what?
Decode
You
the
made a
statistics.
statement. You
Yo,
made a statement
go ahead.
earlier.
Go ahead. No one else understands the statistics, so go ahead.
Three motherfuckers talking at the same time
You
does
made a
not.
statement earlier about software and John, and then
Okay,
you
software. We're not
autorated
talking
that
software.
you autorated that
Son,
engineers are better.
son. We're not talking software. We're talking statistics. Different topic. So, bottom line is, as a double E, and double E's are not mathematicians, by the way. You should know what numbers mean better. And
Every
Latino-
engineer can double as a mathematician for the sheer amount of calculus we
No,
have to do.
actually, no, you can't. Let's not fool yourselves.
The mathematic formulas we have to know offhand are
sir.
amazing.
I can tell you that no, you can't. Mathematicians mathematicians are different animals than engineers.
Well, I know how to go ahead and count my Yahtzee when I'm playing cards and stuff like that. So my dice, I know how to count my dice when I'm playing Yahtzee. So it's good enough for me.
Yeah.
But let's look at
That's the
statistics.
engineering problem, right?
Let's look at these statistics, bro. Go ahead, break it down.
Hey, mathematicians are not engineers either.
It don't matter. You ain't got to be a mathematician to know how to play Yahtzee and count your own dice.
Dude.
I mean, no, Stanley, you're
Okay,
right. You're right. There is a
let
difference.
me do a level set for you. Tons of people can do math. Engineers are not mathematicians, and vice versa. Period. And you know this.
Did somebody just use Yahtzee to indicate mathematical prowess?
Well, come on now.
Yeah, and I can actually equate mathematics to being good at playing poker.
But I mean Yahtzee.
I can count cards like a mofo. Let's play 21.
Do you use the cup for Yahtzee, or you just go by hand?
Well, I said poker number one, but I just go by hand.
Well, somebody was using Yahtzee as that example.
All right. Well, I assume this is up on someone's screen. Can you tell me why this matters? Full screen layout. Greatest Bakersfield area income growth by neighborhood last 5 years. Income? Why are we talking income?
It's a
thought we were
statistic
talking
set.
about-
It's a statistic
motherfucker,
set. If you scroll down, you'll see the racial demographics.
All I'm going to do is ask you to narrate, explain why this matters.
Because it's a set of
Nope,
data
dude,
that is put
I'm not going
together.
to do the work for you. Explain it. Like, we need to
If you
look-
scroll down, you'll see the racial
I
demographics.
I can't scroll down. I don't have it. Do I control it? I do.
Who's channel? Who's got it shared? Who's sharing it?
No, I'm sorry. I was thinking it was your fuck up. Okay, scroll down to what?
And there's racial demographics for each area, as well. This is the main. This is the main demographic set.
hold on. I'm half drunk and old. Ancestry, languages spoken, race, ethnic diversity. Okay, is that race and ethnic diversity?
This is for the whole total area. If you click on one of those neighborhoods, it should give you a data set for that specific area.
Oh, down here.
On the
Real
map.
estate and popular.
Yeah. Up on the map where it shows the income level. If you scroll back up, if you click on there, the way it's supposed to work is it's supposed to bring up that, and then it'll give you information and
income
data
level
on there.
here. Income here.
No, up. The map, the actual map.
Map, MAP, map.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
you click there. If it has it, it'll give it to you. But I don't know if it has it.
So you want economics and demographics?
Yeah, it may be a paid site. Yep. Okay, it's a paid site. Oof. Well, I guess we could just look at the entirety instead of just looking at it on an
Well,
individual.
no, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, which I rarely do, because you've come this far. Figure out how to explain your argument, and my question is: white neighborhoods. If white people in a place commit, excuse me, most of the violent crime or just crime in general, there are probably neighborhoods, white neighborhoods, that are violent.
You just changed your whole premise.
Okay, what did you think the premise was? Because, see,
You
this
said
is the other thing.
Hold on, you just answered the question. You want me to answer your question or no?
People will stretch out these points for days, so you forget what the original premise was. My premise is that if most of the crime is committed by white people, there are violent or crime-ridden neighborhoods. That's my premise.
Your original was to say that there are no white communities that are actually committing crime, something like that. You said something. Yeah. Okay. I'll rewind to get your exact quote, but it was something along those lines.
Okay, well, let's move the goalpost to this question. If most of the crime is committed by white people, there are neighborhoods, white neighborhoods, that are high crime.
That's correct. I give you Clear Lake an example instead of Bakersfield because I know that Bakersfield, by statistics, is already proven incorrect because it's highly Hispanic.
If you agree with my point, then that's good enough. White people in white neighborhoods, in white, geographic areas.
Crime is everywhere. You're correct. You just won. Congratulations. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, well, yep. The win is good enough.
Got it. You got it. You were right one time. Way to go.
I will thank you for the win. See, didn't have to work hard for that.
That's because there's no one that's going to deny it.
The truth is, America is a crime-ridden white
people
neighborhood. Is this not predominantly white? Is America not predominantly white? You hunkies on this panel are the reason America is a crime-ridden neighborhood because y'all funky asses don't shower. You don't clean your.
You're gonna have to do better. We're not doing that. You can go if that's the best job.
Yeah, where'd they get their stuff from? Where'd they get their fentanyl from? Where'd they get their whatever? Where'd they get it from? Was that some other white people?
Don't do that, Ignat. Be civil.
That's a fair point, though.
Civil, bitch. I'm an African American.
Be a civil African American.
That's what you call them when you get the biatch word coming out. You call them that.
Crack-ass crackers up there giving you racist stats and telling you.
Oh, that's our racist, aren't they?
Racist
Mathematics, everything's racist.
Who grapes? You guys grape. You
Math
do the
is
most
racist,
grape.
bro.
You do the most horrendous acts of violence and sinister acts of torture and depravity is from your nation. Let's just be honest. You mad at niggas for shooting niggas over some Jordans when you honkies
I'll be honest.
Children and touch your
I want to be
daughters.
really.
You
I want to be.
are the
I want to be
from hell. You come from
I want to be
Satan's
horribly.
ass crack.
Hey, listen. I want to be horribly honest with you here. All right, and no offense. but your parents or your parents' parents or your parents' parents' parents, the ones who were actual slaves, they'd be rolling over in your grave with
It's
how
Black
much
History
freedom
Month.
you
We not
have,
listening to
with
no.
how much with how much freedom you have, and you're not taking it to the next level.
Ignorant, I'm not doing it. Okay. If I don't want a bunch of be brave idiots up here barking at the moon, I don't want you doing it either. Do better. And I will show no mercy. Tame your fucking ass or go down to the chat. There will be no second chance. You've had your time.
He said your grandparents would be turning in the grave.
They would be. You don't think that that's true? They were shackled. Now you're not shackled, and again, I'm not trying to cause offense here, but you're not shackled, and what are you doing with your life? Sitting here talking about how in slavery you're still in slavery? Come on, bro. That's just such a lie.
Wait,
It's a
whoa,
cop
did
out.
I
I'm driving the
miss
Benz.
Okay, let me catch up. Who's talking slavery?
I mean, I could tell in that guy's voice that's exactly what he wants to bring up.
You
Come on now.
cannot. Okay, dude, I'll put your dumb ass in the back too. I don't recall him mentioning slavery. So
Me neither, bro.
don't put words in the man's
Hey,
mouth.
where you get that from, man? Bro, what the?
Hold up. When somebody sits there and goes, "Whitey is the cause of all problems," this, that, and the other one, and they're the most horrendous people out there, I assume.
Two dumbasses. When slavery comes up, we can talk about slavery. Don't tell me about your premonitions. Ooh, slavery might come up.
Yeah, that was nice.
I didn't even say anything. Why am I dumb?
No, I couldn't tell who was talking.
So where did my curiosity is peaked now, because now I'm
Stanley,
wondering
his white senses fell.
I didn't, whoa. Before we go farther, spell peaked.
Spell what?
I asked it. Spell it.
P-E-A-T, peaked?
Peaked.
Or is it
Spell it.
P-E-T, peaked? Is it a noun? Is it what is it?
Motherfucker,
Proper noun?
No, seriously, you're gonna
Like, yo,
use
why
the
you messing
word-
with him, though?
No,
Please, man.
I'm dead serious, dude. Your interest is
P-E-A-T, peaked?
peaked. Google it. I'm not gonna tell you not to Google it.
P-E-A-T.
Fucking
Oh,
spell
boy.
it.
Like peat moss. Peat moss, right?
Oh boy.
Oh, I thought it was peaked. So your interest is P-E-A-T? Your interest is not?
I thought it was P-E-T-E.
Oh boy.
P-E-T-E, that's a person.
And
Like
you
Peter.
know, fuck you all. If your interest is peaked and you can't spell peaked, then my interest is not talking to you.
My interest is P-I-Q-U-E-D.
Well, of course you can spell it.
Oh, okay. Peaked. Okay, yeah.
Well, no, wait, hold it. So your interest is peaked?
Yeah, P-E-A-K-E-D. Peaked.
P-E-A-K. Oh my God, you're kidding me, right? Who the
That's
fuck
fine for me.
said that? You don't know the difference between a mountain and interest? Where are we going, America?
Oh boy.
I use simple
Come on,
words. Make
kids.
interested.
Stop. No, I'm gonna have to say something here. Dude, don't be coming up talking all this highfalutin talk and anytime someone asks you to spell a random word. And the reason I asked is I knew you couldn't spell it. You heard that on a fucking random TV show. My interest is piqued. Do better, folks.
Do better. what you're saying, you want to clip that? Please do. You got my permission.
Oh, motherfucker! Why would I clip it? It's embarrassing to America. I'm not clipping. Motherfucker, black, white, Hispanic, Asian. No, I'm not gonna clip that.
He said, "I don't care what race you are. If you can't spell, you're retarded. Get out."
That's not only do I say it, I stand by it. I believe it.
10 toes down. All right.
Ms. Moxie.
Go look it up. There's no way you could prove that I didn't just use it correctly.
And see, what happened to the days when you could just go, "Oh, my bad. I'll do better." Motherfucker.
Right, okay.
I agree with
So
you.
when
Why
I
can't
look the
people
word
just do
up,
that more often?
when I look
What?
the word up, it says past tense.
We all learn we don't know
says
every
past tense.
word in the universe.
A highest point, either a specified value or at a
Okay,
specified.
motherfucker, fuck that bullshit.
I'm gonna be 100.
Spell the word and move on.
I'm gonna be
I'm not
100%
gonna make
honest.
a big deal out of it.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I had no idea that it was spelled differently than the mountaintop. I'm gonna be real. Call me
Well,
ignorant.
guess what? You didn't need to admit that, but thank you for that.
I mean,
That's
it's
why
different words because it has different meanings.
very few people know the word.
No, actually, if you look it up, I used it correctly.
You know what?
Only if that's
I'm gonna
the
meet you where you are.
yeah.
Go look it up. I used it correctly.
It's not.
Tough.
didn't
Go
ask
use the
you what
dictionary. You don't like
goddamn
you don't
word
like
meant.
dictionary
I asked
statistics. either.
To be fair,
I
Stanley
asked
didn't
you to
ask you.
spell it.
Yeah, he didn't ask you if you used it correctly. He asked you to spell it.
That's correct. I spelt it, and it's still correct in the way I used it.
Yeah, but if you
Spelled. Is it spelt or spelled?
Spelled
spelled
with an ed.
Okay, you know what? It would just be too amusing to toy with you.
Yeah, it would be. But your amusement. I mean, what am I? A funny guy?
Pretty much.
Like
Great.
a clown, you're here to amuse us.
Yeah, exactly.
Not funny or haha queer.
All right, well, we'll move on. I don't. Let me. Samuel Guru. I don't know what to say to this. Good job, Stanley. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Good boy, Stanley. Damn, that's pretty. That's pretty harsh. I don't even know what that means. Who am I, boy? Too?
He's trying to insinuate that you're his daddy.
That I'm a what?
That you're his daddy.
I have no idea.
I read that to mean that you're a dog. That's what I'd read that.
Well, apparently, Samuel's someone that makes pretty salient points. Sometimes good jokes, and he'll explain it if it needs explaining. So, at least I think he will. So, anyway, after all that Sturm und Drang, I'm not sure that this is worth watching. Anyone got a good topic, or we can watch Pop the Balloon? Guess no one has a good topic.
I'm about to head out of here.
I mean, I can get a good topic.
Tom, it's actually always good to have you here, so you know that.
Oh, thank you. That's having a fit of pique this morning, and I thought I would come on.
Well, thank you for being here.
I learn about a lot about things when I'm here.
Nah, you know what? I am.
Pope Francis is in critical condition as of 20 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
that's problematic.
That's kind of crazy. The implications, you know.
You know what? Double pneumonia is the last I heard. He'll be okay.
He's
At
only
least he will be.
He's only
I think
88,
so.
88 years young. I haven't been called honky since 1977.
Really?
Was,
Well, God damn it! I have to figure out how to call you one.
I know.
We will have to put it in context, though.
I was hoping for au fait, but honky won out.
See, I've never used that word against.
I've never heard anybody really use it seriously. It just gets mentioned.
So, as a white man who dabbles in racism, right? I'm interested to learn.
Dabble in racism.
I want to learn.
Proud of that.
Yeah, I think it's funny. I want to learn more racial slurs for white people. Like what are some good ones?
There are plenty of novels you could read. Just Google racial slurs for white people novels.
My personal favorite is Cornstarch Colonizer. Personally, that almost got me into a fight.
Actually, I'm curious now.
Sun Cricket.
I like Edomite personally. That's a good one.
Edomite? It's not. Is it Edomite or Edomite? I pronounce it Edomite.
Edomite. Yeah.
Edomite.
Or when Hebrew Israelites say that they have the leprosy. Some people can't read.
Some people can't. I'm
That's
willing
correct.
to be radical here and say most people can't.
All right, yeah, that's fair. Nobody got any other slang words for white people? Come on. Come on.
I mean, what?
Don't worry. I'm gonna have to go and plan out your reading schedule.
Let's see. We got a Wonder Bread Warrior. We got a
actual literal
a Mayonnaise Marauder. Like that one. My bad, Stanley. You got one. Go ahead.
Come on, bring the game up.
I don't think that I've ever read a novel that castigated white people seriously.
What do you mean by that?
White people don't. I can't think of a novel where white people are called cracker a lot or anything, and I'd have to think about it because I know I've read cracker in a novel, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. So it's not that big a deal. I think white men in general tend to get treated very well in literature. Not a whole lot of crackers, mentioned.
Probably you can find some in some Rudy Ray Moore movies. Fred Williamson. Honky and Au Fait were big in the 70s.
Good for you.
You ever heard of a writer named Zora Hurston?
Zora Neale Hurston. Yes.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I've read.
I think she got one.
Have you ever read her? You might want to do that. She's actually brilliant. Actually, her biography is even more interesting.
I don't know the bio. I'm just familiar with the author.
I literally hitting what is it? I literally have like, Their Eyes Were Watching God, one of her novels. I've got like 3 or 4 of her writing on my Kindle. I've Alice Walker, oddly enough, kind of brought her back to life. Her story's super interesting, and I never use the word super, but can yeah, you brought her up. Read about her. You will find her extremely interesting if you're so inclined.
I'll check it out. Their Eyes Are Watching God is the only thing I actually know about her. So
Start with that. It's kind of hard to read because it's in dialect. And I actually find, novels in dialect rather hard to read, but might have to slog through it. Might be hard, but she is worth working hard to get through. And I don't recommend, novels. I don't know that I ever have, but Zora Neale Hurston, you need to know about her.
He's eating surrender monkeys.
She also did a lot of anthropological work. She did a series of interviews that I've never heard with the last known Black American slave. It was in Alabama somewhere. I can't remember. I think they're recordings. Never heard them, but she's done. The more interesting thing is she did important anthropological work in Haiti, in the American South. So she's more important than just her novels. So I'm glad you brought up someone I know.
Well, we all know the Bible, or I assume that we all do. But so, out of curiosity,
I'm a cradle Catholic, and we don't take the Bible that seriously. Is this
Okay.
going to be? Well, no, you go on because it could be interesting.
No, it could be. So, what I want to, I'm curious about. So, like in Acts,
So how do we go from Zora Neale Hurston to the Bible? Make those dots connect, and then we can move on.
yeah, because I'm flipping the script, and I'm trying to say
No,
because
motherfucker, you don't flip scripts on my show.
okay, well then I guess you don't want to go there, and that's fine.
Let's not be brave white. That's a pejorative.
You know what? I just stepped off the platform, so that's good. You don't want to go there, and I'm fine with that.
I will go there, and I will make it funny when I do.
Okay, so you want to go there?
Script, but you can certainly connect the dots.
Certainly, yeah. Because there are Hebrew Israelites that claim that every white man is like an Edomite. So then, my curiosity is going towards Acts 13:1, where there's a man named Niger. That's his nickname.
I didn't understand a word you say. Bring it back to like interesting. We're not going to go deep into your weird form of Christianity.
Okay, so what didn't you understand?
We don't do cults here.
Oh, okay, neither do I.
Sounds like you're getting there. Tread lightly. Continue.
I don't have anything else to say.
Seems fair. Ignat, you're back.
Black power, black universe.
Oh, wait, hold it. You know what? Actually, Ignat, I am glad you're here because I do have something that I'm interested in your input on.
I'm here to piss off the racists.
And you're not a racist? Hello?
I can't be racist. I'm a black man.
Yeah, and that is
Jesus.
yeah. Even you know that's ridiculous. That's why you said it, because it's a comedy routine, right? I hope.
How can a black man be racist? By stating the facts?
What
let me know.
facts? Okay, here's your actual chance. And you know what? I'll do you one better. Give me 1 second.
Serious questions. Just me and you here.
Table your question just for the moment, sir.
I went to the store and I bought me a Red Bull. Those are facts. Does that make me a racist?
That you can table.
Bought me?
God damn it. Somewhere in this is a story about Trump through the agriculture department cutting scholarships to HBCUs. And I'm interested in your assessment on this. Because you're a Trump voter. So I would love you to connect these dots.
Well, let me know when you want me to speak, Stanley, because it's your
USDA suspends scholarship program at historically black colleges, website shows. Now, I will say, first I've heard of it, might not be a thing, but it probably is. It's a Reuters story. I can read it if you'd like.
Read it. I need more information.
Motherfucker, can you read?
I'm a black man. I invented words.
All right. The U.S. Department
He needs to be paid. This man needs to be paid.
The U.S. Department of Agriculture has suspended a college scholarship program for students from rural and underserved backgrounds who attend historically black colleges and universities, HBCUs, according to the program website.
I assumed you're a man, though. I'm sorry. I assumed you're a man. I might have offended you.
Interrupt
My
me
bad.
when I'm reading. Don't do that. Let's be polite, white men. The 1890 Scholars Program aims to increase the number of agriculture students at the country's 19 historically black land-grant universities, which are federally funded and tend to have significant agricultural programs. The website for the program now has a banner saying it is suspended pending further review, which means it's not gone. It's being reviewed, in my opinion. The USDA did not immediately respond to a request for commenting on Thursday. The administration of President Donald Trump has issued sweeping executive orders rescinding federal diversity and inclusion efforts. The program provides full tuition, room and board to participants, and the agency spent $19.2 million on scholarships for 94 students in 2024, according to the USDA website. And I think I'm going to stop there. Any thoughts?
First thought that came to mind was when I heard the word royal. Royal basically means it's a dirty white area where
Okay,
dirty ass white people live.
let's go
I'm
back.
staying on topic. Just let me land
No,
the plane.
hold on.
All right, I'm not trying to land in Mars.
Wait, hold on. Royal, Royal.
Royal, whatever you said,
Okay,
brother. Royal.
Where ignorant?
I'm from New York. I can't say the word the way you like it said.
Where did the word? No. I don't need your laughter, sirs. Royal. I don't remember that word being used.
Well, you said it, Stanley. You need to put the bottle down. You said it.
Motherfucker.
You did say royal. You said royal area.
Did the article say it?
I believe he misheard rural.
You know what? I might. Yeah, I've had a couple beers. So I said royal instead of rural?
No, I think you said rural.
Well, my apologies, folks. Yeah, couple beers. I'm gonna have a couple more. I'm gonna plow through the fertile soil of this audience. So
Nice
I'll drink
Halloween
with you,
costume,
Stanley.
by the way. That's really good.
Salute. I'll drink with you.
well, what I want to ask Ignat, and Ignat, you're a cool guy. I don't have thoughts on this. It's under review. Could come back. If it doesn't come back, then there might be a problem. But one thing I have noticed.
What would be the problem? My question would be, what would be the problem if it came back shorter than what you expected?
Well, I don't have expectations.
Well, let me know when a black man can speak so I can elaborate on my point.
Well, then, motherfucker, don't speak because you're not a black man. You're dressed like an African.
I'm the original man.
No, motherfucker. You take that seat. Oh, dude, you don't want to lock horns on this shit. Black
You
America.
deny that? You deny that?
No, motherfucker. I won't. I'm not. I don't owe you the right to speak. This is not America. This is Stanley versus the world. You need to realize that.
Let's go, motherfucker. Don't be scared,
And
bitch.
motherfucker, shut up about being black. Are you black American? With deep roots in American history, and it's not a problem if you're not. But don't.
No, he's a black man wearing a costume. Okay,
Nope.
it's Halloween every day for him.
Okay, someone thinks that they have words of wisdom here. They don't.
I'm rooted to the universe, Stanley.
Motherfucker, the universe is not Africa, America, neither is it black nor white. It's not anything.
That's right. It's bigger than your computer.
Shut your dumb fucking ass up.
It's bigger than your mouth.
Talk to what you know.
What I know is you're a homo.
Are you a
don't wanna-
physicist? Are you a cosmologist?
We're not going to talk about white people's explanations for
Oh, I'm
black
not.
people's
Hey,
math.
Hey, are
You
you
don't
white?
understand. Now,
No,
physicists
wait,
is just
hold
a
it. You're as
honky that
dumb as the
stole
white
something.
people, fool.
Listen, Stanley.
Are you gonna tell me what white people think about?
You're not listening.
Are you gonna
You're
talk?
not
Are
listening.
you gonna talk about the essence of being white, ignorant motherfucker?
Only you can speak from that place.
barely know.
I never
who you
pretended to
are.
be a white man. Only
You
you
will
did.
not overtalk me. Resistance is futile. To use
You pretending to be a white man up here.
motherfucker. I'm pretending to
tyrant.
be human. You're pretending to be a black man. So you need to deal with that.
Ain't no pretending, baby.
Come back
Millennials,
up
G.
to Stanley versus the
My
world.
blood is black.
When you black,
Fuck you
when you're
talking
black,
about?
come on back up here,
My toes is black, nigga. Everything's black.
motherfucker. But your mind isn't.
Your mind is homo.
When your brain becomes as black as your toes.
Put
Go
your
look
nuts in
underneath your feet.
vagina and let's have a
Go
conversation.
look underneath your feet. Go look underneath your feet. What is that?
Let's have a conversation. Me and you, Stanley. Cause
Hey,
these
we
dirty
can
ass
do
honkies, I ain't
that
got
right
no
now.
rap.
We can do that right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, bitch. What you want to talk about? Let's go.
Why do you consider yourself black? Are you what state
universe
are
is
you
black.
from? Are you a tether? Or
The
are
universe is black. The essence, the ether
No,
is black.
motherfucker, you're gonna have the conversation on my terms. You don't get to control it.
Yeah, lady. You're not gonna talk
Yeah,
to me.
lady. Yeah,
I'm
lady.
gonna give you the juice,
Because
and
I
you can drink it or don't drink it. I don't give a fuck.
Motherfucker, do you know how ridiculous you look in that getup talking about being black?
I
Do
could
you
never
know?
look ridiculous.
Do you have
I'm a
a
black man in
goddamn
America,
clue?
homie.
You look like a big ass carrot.
Hey man, I ain't got a problem with that.
Hey
homie.
man, you don't have to stay here and take this abuse either, black man.
Abuse? You couldn't abuse me
Black
if you had a
man.
belt and a
Black
pitch
man,
recorder.
you are on Stanley versus the World.
Not a
Getting
not a
What's the
carrot though. That's
topic?
squash. That's squash. The color
What's
of
the
squash.
topic,
like a
Stanley?
big ass carrot.
What's the topic, Stanley?
The topic is, what do you think about this scholarship program?
Okay, let me elaborate.
Motherfucker,
All right.
I just read an article. Weren't you
All
paying attention?
right, listen, let me talk about what you just read. Now, he's eliminating those would only stop the whites
It's
who
not
want to go to
eliminated
school.
yet.
They're stopping the whites, the dirty whites that want to go to school around blacks. If you go to HBCUs now, you'll see at least 100 white kids there. So every HBCU across America, it's at least 100 white kids. So that royal check that he's cutting, he's bringing segregation back. And I don't have a problem with that. Because that way we can weed out the coons and the punk, homo, old niggas, and we can get down to the brass tacks. You understand? I'm all for segregation. We need to keep they funky dog hair ass away from us. You understand? They full of disease and sinister and just malevolent.
This guy wants to go back into shackles, bro. That's what he wants. He really wants it.
See, when he hear a black man speak, he wants to try to go way back 500 years ago. Nobody talking about slavery here. I know you wish that you could do that, Honky. I wish you could suck a black man's dick for free, but you can't,
Yo,
brother.
bro,
I'm sorry. It's not
Hey,
happening.
your
over
mouth
here.
needs to be washed out. You suck your dad's
I
dick
know
with
you
that
wish
shit?
you could butt break a black man, but it's not happening. I'm sorry, you wasn't born in that time. Get over it. I'm talking to a supposedly black man up here, Stanley Cross, against the world. He's facing the world right now. He's talking to the universe. He's talking to the real original man. Now, I ain't talking to you dirty ass Honky. All y'all gonna talk about is slavery. I'm speaking of facts. These funky ass evil crackers, all they do is shit and piss in America and claim it as their own.
Okay.
Evil and violent acts
Here's what
come
you
from their
believe. Here's
people.
what
But they're
you
gonna
believe.
give you the stats that says the
Sir,
black
here's
man
what
is
you
the most
believe.
violent person because they're scared.
Nella,
They're weak and
Nella,
scared
it's
of the
good to
black
see you.
man.
Let me tell you what you believe.
Stanley, go, Stanley.
Sir.
Are you gone?
No,
Let
I'm
me
right
tell
here.
you what you believe. Sir, let me
No,
tell you
no,
what you
Honky, you
believe.
can't tell me
I
nothing.
am right here.
Okay, yeah, you can't tell me
Let
nothing.
me say hello to Mela, who I haven't talked to in quite some time.
Mela.
Waving hello with warm smile. With a warm smile, I'm waving hello. Happy Saturday, everyone.
Happy Saturday.
Hello.
Happy Saturday. Are we having
Thanks
a
for
sober
inviting
Saturday, Mela?
Who's
Pardon
got
me?
the echo?
You got echo. You got an echo right now.
I got an echo right now?
Don't know.
Do I have an echo?
Yeah.
Mic
You
check.
got an
1,
echo
2,
now.
3.
Nasty
Okay,
echo.
let me come back. I'll restart. Come back, okay?
All right.
Because I have something to say.
Y'all don't talk to racist white women, so she ain't talking to me. She talking to the honkies up here.
Mela's not white.
Right.
Mela's
So let's
not
see what you believe, sir. Let's talk about what you believe, sir.
That's a whole sister right there, bro. That's a whole.
That's a cave bitch from the caves of the
Hey,
Caucasus
sir.
Mountain.
Hilarious. So tell me about these Caucasus
I don't know where
Mountains.
to go with that.
Tell me about these Caucasus Mountains. I want to hear about it.
It's where you
Oh,
dwell and
shit.
you rape
my
your children and you eat your relatives who get sick. If your relative get a cold, you would eat him because you're a savage.
Okay. So, wait, you're the guy. You're
with
the
your
guy.
dogs and your cats. You would make
Listen.
love to animals. This is
You're the guy. You're the
this
guy.
is all a white man. A white man told that. So you can't be mad at
Right.
me because a white
Okay.
man.
Okay. Let me prove you wrong. Yeah.
So that's y'all got to take it up with the white man. He said that. He's claiming
Can I
that
prove
freaky
you
shit.
wrong? Can I prove you wrong, sir?
So they mad about me expressing what their people says and does and their stats.
Sir, can I prove you wrong? Can I do that?
Y'all got to deal with it. No, I don't have to
Would
deal
you,
with it.
would you like me to prove you wrong?
Stanley gonna get me out of here soon anyway.
Well, I'm sorry. I actually had to leave for a break. So
Go
where
ahead,
we
Stanley.
leave
Go
off?
take a piss, Stanley.
Anybody make any headway?
Go take a piss, Stanley. We all right.
Good.
We were on the edge of a race war, and they just kind of stopped it. They just kind of quit.
He didn't want me to prove him wrong. I could prove him wrong easy. It's not that hard.
What can you prove wrong? The fact that you do the most graping, killing.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't deny that.
When you say, please
tell
tell
me
me
that you do the most murders.
Okay, hold on. All right. So
Hold on, Dub.
sir, where do you get?
Ignorant.
Well, okay. All right.
Please tell me you don't mean him personally. Hello?
Okay. So what I'm wondering is where did you get his morals from? Where do you get your morals from, sir?
Hold on, Dub. Ignorant, you mean the plural you, right? Not the singular, correct? Well, apparently, Ignorant has frozen up.
Nah, he knows he's ignorant, so he knows he needs to keep quiet.
No. Ignorant doesn't stay quiet.
Yeah, he doesn't do like somebody who does, but
No,
I'd love to know where he gets his morals from. Where does he get his morals from? And
Let me
move forward.
let me level set you here. Ignorant will stay when you are gone. Ignorant goes nowhere. Period.
Excellent. I love that.
Motherfucker, you better embrace it as well as
God, no, I love it. I'm fine with it. Once he gets trashed, he's gonna lay on his own sword.
You want to overtalk like a Be Brave. Ignorant stays when you go. Forever.
Oh no, I'm so afraid.
Yeah, I don't know that I was threatening you. I just needed to level set, do a pecking order. You may disagree with what Ignorant says, and I disagree with about everything. But he's a good man. Period. So you're new.
I'm not a good. I'll
Here's
admit
my
that. I'm not a good man, so
motherfucker, you might need a level set because you're new. Accept it. Period.
no, I don't need a level set, bro. That's all right.
You need a level set, sir. You're new. Nothing wrong with being new.
I ain't said nothing wrong.
No one said you said anything wrong. I just
Okay,
want you,
that's good. All
I
right,
just
we're good.
need you to know where you're going.
And where's that?
That's all we need. We don't need more. We don't need your insouciance. We just need you to know what the pecking order is.
I don't care what your pecking order is.
Word
I
in
hope
the
you realize.
I never get to put insouciance in a sentence. Huh. You brought.
Darn, you sound
brought.
smart. I know that's not the case.
I'm sorry. You said what?
I said you sound smart, but I know that that's not the case.
Why wouldn't it be the case?
Sir, because you didn't go over the statistics that you were shown, but you say, I still know I'm right, but somebody could show you whatever they want, and it's not going to matter because you're going to stick to your own opinion. That's
correct.
not smart.
You're
okay,
correct.
That's not smart. That is not smart. You do not accept correction. You do not accept correction.
You
All
are
right, good.
slave to your definition of smart. I accept that. Be your own slave, Dub. So we are forced. I should have brought that back. So anyway, until Ignat comes back, we will move on. Again, this USDA thing, we should wait and see. Apparently,
See y'all
everything.
later. I got a visitor. See y'all later.
Bye. Apparently, the visitor is barking. So, the scholarship program, I'm gonna guess it stays. If it doesn't, then we should have a problem with it. Any other things, or I can pick a video. Well, then we will watch this.
Real one, come on in for the win. This Christian Queen. How's it going? Wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us today. Would you share with these real ones your name, your age, and what you do?
Hi, my name's Michelle. I'm 30 years old. I'm a hairstylist and I have my own hair studio. And I'm also a teacher. I teach cosmetology for students.
Beautiful. Okay, well, let me ask you this. What makes you a real one?
I am a genuine, authentic person. I'm very open-minded. I have a really big heart and I'm looking for someone who also has that instinct in them.
Beautiful. Okay, you kind of answered my next question, but so what are you looking for in a real one?
I can
besides-
answer that too. I'm looking for someone who's motivated, goal-oriented, somebody who's responsible, somebody who's working on being their best self so we can be our highest selves together.
Beautiful. Okay. No broken hearts, so they must be feeling you. Let me ask you this about broken hearts. In relationships, there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are some things you don't tolerate?
Yes, definitely being disrespectful, especially to your parents. That's a huge red flag to me. Somebody who smokes weed all day, every day, somebody who's kind of lazy, and somebody who's frequently on dating apps. Kind of want to find someone naturally.
Okay, this is a natural place, a real one. We love it. We love it. It is. It's a beautiful thing. So you don't have any broken hearts yet. What I do want to do then is go over some of those more essential ones, especially on a Christian edition. Would you say that smoking, you said weed all day, every day, is cigarettes a no-no?
I prefer that they don't smoke cigarettes. I want somebody with good health.
Okay. Now you said weed not all the time, but so you're okay with sometime weed.
If it's like on a special occasion, I don't personally, but if my partner wants to on a special occasion to relax or something, as long as it's not frequent.
Okay. What about, okay. I assume why, but we'll find out in a moment. Now, what about some of the grandpa's cough? Oh, okay. What about some of grandpa's cough medicine, the alcohol?
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, as
Alcohol's
long as you're
okay.
not drinking more than 6 drinks or something.
Okay. All right. Well, we got some broken hearts, so step in a little more with me as we find out why this heart was broken. You broke your heart. Name, age.
Broken heart.
Name is Shanna, boy. I'm 39 years old. I have all the qualities she mentioned, but she's not my type in terms of a physique. Like, I like my ladies thick and a little tall.
Thick and tall. Thick and tall. Okay. Now, is he someone that's your type?
No, he's not.
Okay. Tell us why.
He reminds me of my son's grandpa.
Okay, I think that's important. So you are a mother.
Yes, I have an 8-year-old.
Okay.
Wow.
They're willing to step up, single
Damn.
step back, unite. Okay, very good.
Sword
We
people
did get another
got-
broken heart, so let's walk on down to that broken heart. Let's figure out what happened. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
I'm David. I'm 40 years old from Los Angeles, and it was just the weed thing. Yeah.
So you smoke weed every day?
Maybe not every day, but I don't have to wait to a special occasion. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So,
My man got the shirt. My man got the Steve from Blue's Clues shirt on. That's crazy,
she's
man.
pretty, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm 50-50 again. Yeah, but she's pretty. She's cool.
Is he someone that's your type?
I feel like it's likewise. I feel like he's a handsome guy. He's got beautiful eyes. It's like 50-50. And, you know, weed smells really good. I like the way it smells. It just can't be around it all the time.
Okay. All right. Let's walk it on back because you still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hearts. Oh, well, okay.
I actually did.
Oh, that was just okay. Well, let's see if we can get another heart. Let's see if we can make it reappear. Let's walk it on back some.
Yeah, that was.
You still have some hearts that are beating for you, which is a beautiful thing, Michelle. So what I want to do, I want to start to go a little deeper then. You're on the Christian edition. So how important it is for you to have your partner have faith in Jesus Christ?
It's really important for me to have somebody who has faith in Jesus, who believes in something greater than themselves, who acknowledges that Jesus sacrificed himself when he could have saved himself. He chose to save us. So I think it's a beautiful religion to be a part of, and to have that inside your heart is important to me.
Okay. Would you say that Jesus is the only way, or could you date someone that is, you know, Jewish, Muslim?
I'm a very open-minded person. I prefer to have somebody who would be willing to go to a Christian church with me. I go to Christian church every Sunday, and I really enjoy that. I probably would not want to go to a mosque, but if that's their religion, then they could do that. I prefer Christianity.
On the Christian edition, you want a Christian man, and I did my best to get a Christian male lineup. Okay, no broken hearts on that. I'm going to throw it to you. Do you have an essential question that you want to ask these real ones as we got to narrow this thing down?
What motivates you? What gets you up in the day?
Okay, let's go to each one. Name, age, and this is going to be a heartbreaking question, so make sure you're reminded of the answers. Name, age, and what motivates you?
My name is David. I'm 40 years old. I'm from Orange, California. What motivates me to get up every day is just life itself, because it's so precious. We only get one, and I just live it to the fullest I possibly can.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Let's go to this real one. Name, age, what motivates you?
Hey, Jason, 38 years old, and lots of coffee. Lots and lots of coffee.
All right, let's move it on down. Name, age, and what motivates you?
Justin, 37, and what motivates me are my passions and my dreams and my goals. So I'm a screenwriter and a filmmaker, so those keep me up every morning getting after it.
All right, let's move it on down. Name, age, and what motivates you?
I'm Nadeem. I'm 45, and what motivates me is being part of something bigger than myself, so accomplishing something that can add to the greater good and make a difference in the world.
Beautiful. Name, age, and what motivates you?
Jackie, I'm over 40, and God, Holy Spirit, Jesus Christ motivates me every moment of the day.
Amen to that. Let's. We already got this broken. We just got a broken heart, so we'll go back. Remember those responses, but name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Hi, I'm Christian. I'm over 21. I was really waiting to see if there would be a connection, but then what came to my mind is your profession reminds me of my past relationships. I was like, oh, yeah, that was unfortunate. I wish it wasn't the case, but because I love what you're saying, how you're saying it. I love that you go to church every Sunday. That's really important to me. So, yeah, but
that path, trauma.
I was trying, yeah. Yeah.
She is someone that's your type?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw him on a previous episode. I don't know if we have the same. I'm not very political. So I don't know if that's a deal breaker for anybody. I'm not very political. I don't like politics.
Okay.
Saw him on another episode.
Thank you for that. Wow, that makes me feel pretty good. But let's ask that then as we start to get into, because technically besides, well, let me not go into that.
Yeah.
Wait, are a lot of these are repeat offenders?
Does that mean you wouldn't want to date someone that is?
Jesus Christ.
They're always watching
often
the
than you
news.
might
It's just
expect.
something that I would probably tune out of.
Okay. All right, we don't have any avid news watchers, excessive news watchers, I guess
do
I'll
watch
say.
a lot of podcasts. I do like to get my news from like other sources.
Okay, understood. All right, well, based on those responses, can I borrow your heartbreaking device, Sheena? Thank you so much, because you have to make a decision here. You got to break 2 hearts. You got to break 2. You got to narrow it down. Based on those responses you heard of what motivates them. Just walk
All right,
down.
so she either seems like an incredibly boring, one of those boring type Christians, or the opposite end where I got a lot of bones in my closet that I want to tell you about kind of Christians. She's one of those two. That's the vibe I get.
Well, she has kids.
And
Okay.
She's in.
So, I mean, she has history.
I thought it was interesting. She's like, if you want to smoke weed, just as long as you don't do it all day, and you can drink as long as you don't have like 6 drinks. It's like, well, shit, 5 drinks is a lot of goddamn drinks.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, nobody smokes weed on special occasions. That's not really like a concession kind of thing. It's like
it's not a thing.
if you smell weed on Valentine's Day, you're gonna smell weed on February 15th as well. Like that's how that's gonna go.
She said, I love the smell of weed. Well, then you like to smoke weed. That's
right.
Nobody's around sniffing weed for the scent of it.
Well, the thing is, like, her asks weren't too hard. I'm gonna be real; they weren't that bad.
And the dude on the end,
You mentioned. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Does she have children out of wedlock?
she didn't say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she said she had 3 kids.
The guy on the end is like, nah, I had to pop my balloon because of your profession. She has a hair salon. What kind of hell did you go through with that other hairstylist, for Christ's sakes?
Well, let me set this. And he Pointer is the name he goes by anyway. He's done these Christian. The last time the Christian edition that I saw, there were Christian women. This is Christian men. I've made it through about a third of this. I haven't watched the whole thing. She never really says, but what her situation is, but she does have kids. So I don't know. She's full of, everything y'all say about her contradictions is true. I won't say she's a complicated woman. I think that she is a Christian in the modern world. Conflicted.
What is a complicated woman in your view?
Someone who doesn't, someone who contradicts herself. We all know that weed is not an occasional thing. It can become addictive. Same thing. If a person drinks 6 drinks, you can't just stop with one. Kind of like Lay's potato chips. She's either fooling herself or she has so high an expectation of, people who use weed or alcohol or whatever. At her age, it's a little unreasonable. And if she has a child at her age, I can understand the all or none. I either find a man who can deal with my expectations and my kids, or I go alone. She's more than likely going to be alone.
If she's 30, she's got an 8-year-old.
Yeah. And it's not impossible. She may find, everyone has someone. I actually do believe that. I don't know that her someone is on this stage. And vice versa. I don't know that she's everyone's someone.
That whole threat of a woman being alone is...
Okay, why is that a threat?
It's curious.
Let's stop right there. Mela,
okay, here we go.
Go through this a lot. Who is making the threat? Let's start there.
It's a statement in the first place in the negative.
No, motherfucker. I made this statement.
She's facing being alone.
Yeah,
that sounds like a negative.
How is it a threat? Let's stick to the point.
Okay, because it sounds like a negative.
Okay, so all negatives are threats.
No.
Then how
I
is
misspoke.
making a negative
I misspoke.
a threat?
I
Do you,
misspoke.
do
What
you
I
just
ought
throw
to have
proper?
said is that it sounds like that's a bad thing from you.
Okay,
And
no. You use
okay,
the word threat. Now you need to defend it.
I misspoke.
Well, then just say that. It would have
I
been way
did.
better. If you misspoke, cool.
I misspoke.
All right. We can
Yeah.
move on.
Yeah.
We can move on then.
Great.
Anything else?
Well, I was curious as to Mela earlier said that she had something to say. Now, I don't want to derail the pop the balloon, but earlier when she was here, she said that she had something to say, and I was
If I'm permitted, I just wanted to make a comment regarding someone who endorses segregation. And I wanted to find out, does he really mean that? Because segregation means that you're around your people all the time, every day. And that gets kind of boring.
How do you know?
I grew up around my people all the time, every day, until I joined the Air Force.
Yeah. So you joined the Air Force because you got bored?
No, I did not join the Air Force because I got bored. That's not why I joined the Air Force. What I'm saying is that what I had discovered is that being in communication with other people than my own is enlightening.
Yeah. Of course, like travel, etc.
So when someone is endorsing segregation, I'm wondering if they have considered the full scope of what that entails.
Well, his name is Ignat TV, and
Hello.
he has rejoined us.
I would like to say to the segregation sentiment is that you obviously, from your statement alone, it says that you hate your people. I'm just going off of what I heard, and it was boring. So you got around white people, and you felt like you were enlightened, like you got smarter, and you had fun. So this is the mind state of most Negroes in America. We think the white man's ice is better. We think his colleges are better. We think his cars are better. We want to go and do what they do because that's what it looks like success. If we don't have or do what they do, it's not success. It's not happy. It's not fun. That's what the sentiment is for most racist blacks in America who hate themselves because they haven't discovered themselves. You never had a chance to find out who you truly were.
You know what I hated?
I'm almost done, Queen. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost done. They haven't discovered themselves, and they're truly lost on this land. I digress.
What I hated was the propaganda that quote unquote white people are some semblance to the boogeyman. Like that was the whole thing. It was this whole fear mongering aspect that I hated. I hated that I was introduced to a concept that I'm supposed to fear others outside of myself and what I look like and who I am. That's what I hated. And when I discovered that it's just a matter of not losing yourself, I was able to balance, being in environments that are diverse without losing myself. And the fact that I'm not given enough credit as a young adult to be able to adjust, to have the competence, emotional competence to adjust to environments outside of my own, that's what I find insulting. That's what I hate. I hate that a lot of times our people shelter, our own because we actually don't have faith in their competence to enjoy and adjust. You know, it's like give us a chance to experience what the world has to offer. Period. It has nothing to do with anybody's ice being colder. It's about experiencing something that is more enriching than what you were led to believe was otherwise harmful, if that makes any sense.
Yes, I clearly understand. I got a question. Have you ever slept with a caveman?
I've only slept with black men. Is that what your question is? I've
So you only
never been
hold on,
intimate
hold on, hold
outside
on.
of my race. Not
Hold on.
ever.
So they told you the white man was scary,
I have not
and
ever been
Hey,
intimate outside of
dumbass.
my race.
hold on.
Hey,
We getting
ignorant.
somewhere. We getting somewhere.
Hey, ignorant. When you're done, I will deal with you on that caveman comment.
Okay, I'll proceed.
Once
Okay,
again,
listen, sweetheart.
your ignorance has sparked my interest.
That's great, Stanley. That's great. Let's
Well,
pat you on the
it'll
ass,
be
okay?
great for you because you'll learn something.
Okay, we'll pat you on the ass later, Stanley. We're having a combo, okay? All right.
Motherfucker, if you wanna pat some
You want
ass
to be
and
rude.
be all homosexual, be brave. He has a chat.
So the whole NBA is homosexuals. So the whole NFL is homosexuals, right?
He
Motherfucker,
said that as a defensive
don't
remark.
let me derail your very sloppy arguments.
He said that as a defensive remark. I'm actually interested in investigating that defensive remark. I'm wondering if he's experienced something that was unwelcomed outside from a person outside of his race, because that was a really extreme inflammatory defensive remark.
Or a cave woman.
Can one lady speak at a time, Stanley, please?
Motherfucker,
You can wait, lady. Stanley.
There can be one man in a dress gone. Answer
That'll
the question.
be you, right?
Answer the question and stop being saucy. You'll spill
like
it.
I said,
He probably got a pair of panties with his initials on it right now.
You will spill the sauce on your little yellow dress if you're not careful.
Like I said, ma'am.
Have you slept with a cave woman?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course, I've slutted them out. I put bicycles in them. I put
You don't
candles.
have to expand on the point. You answer the question. Now let's move on.
Yes, like I was saying, this white woman has a flat ass. I mean, guys will definitely take her. We're talking about the pop the balloon now because you just interrupted the whole convo. I'm talking. This lady has a
I
flat ass.
interrupted, and you know what? It's my job to interrupt. Get over it.
Thank you. I think she will find a white man who will love her. She has no ass. She has kids. They don't mind being cucks. So yeah, of course, he's gonna pay her bills. He's gonna enjoy her flat ass and take care of this snow bunny. Like this, she's easy going. You know, you can drink 7 beers and smoke weed all day with this beast. So it doesn't matter. She's looking for a young guy, a young hippie. You know, she just wants to party. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think she'll be fine. I digress.
You're done now, black child?
I mean, me and the lady couldn't get through what we were saying, so I mean, you wouldn't allow that to keep going.
Motherfucker, you can continue.
Stanley, I know your mom taught you don't talk with your mouth.
No, what my mom told me is don't suffer fools gladly. You can continue the conversation with the lady.
Okay.
Don't let me stop you.
All right, Melanie. Now listen, sweetheart. I understand you were bored, but this is a serious question. They told you that the white man was the boogeyman, right? So you didn't think that piqued the interest in your mind?
I always think. As a matter of fact, fools rush in. I always think.
So them telling you that made you
It
Interesting.
didn't make me do anything other than observe when I integrated into a different institution of living. That's
Okay,
it.
okay. Was it better?
I
Did you?
went from my family home to military. It was a different institution of living. That's
Okay.
it.
Did you like it better? Did you find more structure there?
I'm the type of person that pause. I will pause before I decide whether or not I like something. So what are you really asking?
I mean, how long you been there? That's a long
What are you
pause.
really asking?
I'm asking, did you
No,
like
you asked
this?
me, did I like something?
Oh,
What's
yes,
behind
yes.
that?
I'll repeat it. Did you like the structure and the discipline that the military?
I found it useful.
So
It
you
doesn't
didn't
matter
like
whether or
it.
not I like it. I found it useful, beneficial, profitable,
Hey,
enhancing.
Stanley, thanks for
Just like I
having
find
me.
black
you
I
like
gotta
people.
bounce.
So you liked it.
all right, good. You got a show tonight, right?
Yeah, I got to get prepared for it. Thank you for having me.
May hop on.
Please do. I'll post the StreamYard link in the back if
No,
whenever
put
you're
it
done.
in. Yeah,
Am I familiar
put it
with
in the
you?
back. I'll put it in
Am I
the back.
subscribed to you? Wait a minute. What's your channel? Put it in the back
Yeah,
chat,
promote
please.
your goddamn channel, dude.
I can't post links.
Put it in the back.
Put
Yeah,
it in the
you
back
have.
chat, please.
I got you.
Copy and paste your channel and put it in the back chat, please.
Yeah, I'll
right.
drop it into
So
the
I
chat.
can subscribe at least.
All right. Here's the here's the channel, and then I'll put the stream tonight in the back chat as well.
I'll put mine in
And
there.
see, we do at least respect you.
I had a blast. I'm not gonna lie. This was great. I hold on one second.
Now you're posting the StreamYard link.
Yeah, I messed up. I had
do
I had a
that.
dumb moment.
Be careful with that.
Oh no, I don't. On my stream, you could say whatever you want. Open panel, I don't care as long as there's no form bombs.
I'm gonna test that limit.
Oh, there is no limit. The first link I posted is this post to my channel. This is the post to the stream.
Okay.
And then the StreamYard for my channel is pinned in the comments section on my chat. But I got to bounce because it's an hour, and I'm gonna try to get in contact with some of my panel.
Name of your show is?
Just kicking it. We just chill, talk.
All right.
Hang out. Any points or anything y'all want to say? Any videos y'all want to react to? Bring them up. I don't care if you want to call me racial epithets and insult my race, insult my
Epithets,
religion.
not tats. Epithets with a th.
Okay. Shit, color me surprised. I thought I've been saying it right my whole life.
Some people.
Yeah. Well, we learn.
Some people's curiosity might be piqued.
Look, man, I learned something new today. I swear I never knew that it was spelled that way. I always thought it was like the mountaintop. But thank you for having me, Stanley. Thank you, everybody. And I hope to stream with y'all again. Y'all have a good night.
Bye. Orthodox guy. See, my miseducation starts with I never learned to type. I've actually listened to a few minutes of the show, especially if you're, on the younger end of the spectrum. Tune into Orthodox guy. He's a good kid. So, Mela, Ignat.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all are done, you gotta kind of give Ignat a little bit of a break too. You're pulling out the claws when you don't necessarily need to. Ignat's actually a good person.
What did I say that sounds like I'm pulling it?
Well, you sounded as defensive as he did. Just my opinion.
Alright. Yeah, well,
Listen, I can't take offense to a woman. She said nothing wrong. I just wanted to pull it out of her that she doesn't understand that fear creates interest, and interest creates thinking and thoughts and feelings. All of these things are intertwined with words, like things that people say to us, whether we believe it or not. So your parents telling you that, it made you want to experience this. So you had to figure a way to get to
Didn't make
white
me
daddy.
no, see, this is where your communication skills are faulty. It didn't make me want to do anything other than look after my own best interest. Like if you want to say that there's something that made me do something, it was the fact that I was not ready to pursue university with my family paying for it. I wanted to pursue university paying for it myself. And the military was an ideal option in which to do so. It was at a time when there was no war, and I thought it was a great idea. But what happened during my period of service was a war ensued. I wasn't prepared for that. And that's what altered, you know, my circumstances. I joined with the intention of taking advantage of educational benefits.
Okay,
When
ask you a
whoop-de-doo,
question.
here comes a war.
Well, like I've been in the military. You do realize that militaries have one purpose.
I do realize that.
So when you join it, hopefully you weren't kidnapped, coerced, or anything like that. You knew. I hope you knew that
Of course I knew. Of
as a
course I was informed about the
military
nature of armed
officer.
services. Of
Okay,
course.
please don't talk over me. The military. No, I hope no one ever goes into the military not understanding that war is always a possibility. So what convinced you that, the military was just a step towards quote university? Why did you go in?
There hadn't
No,
been.
hold on.
I'm answering your question.
Motherfucker, I'm not done with the question.
Fuck your mother.
Why did you think that war wasn't possible?
I didn't say I didn't think war was possible.
Okay, you didn't say a lot of things. I'm asking you a question.
You know what, Stanley? You're still the same
I
dramatic.
am not quoting
You're
you,
dramatic.
Mela. Mela, I'm not quoting you. I'm asking you a question. There's a difference.
A dramatic difference.
I would hope you would know at your age the difference between a statement
A dramatic
and
difference.
me quoting you. So, my question to say it.
Sounds like you watched a lot of soap operas with your mother.
No, sounds like what you are unable to do is answer a direct question.
That's not true.
Seems
To
it
get
is.
away from.
My question to not follow you up on your fluff is, why did you not know that anytime you join a military, let alone the American military, that war is a possibility?
She knew that. Stanley, her parents told
I
her the white man
already
was
knew.
boogeyman.
I
She's going
already
into
knew
war with
that,
the
Stanley.
boogeyman. She was where she wanted to be.
Wait a minute. Come on now. Let the lady answer.
Am I a lady or a motherfucker, Stanley? Which is it?
You know what? Both.
Okay, it depends on your mood swing.
Don't take the pejorative personally.
Okay, short dick, no problem.
Yeah, you know what? I am no more short dick than you are a motherfucker. Let's get over it and let's see.
We can slang. We can slang.
Let's see if you can get past the pejorative and answer a question.
It's called armed services for a reason. I was
Right.
fully aware of the potentiality of my service.
Gotcha. Well, good. So you weren't surprised, were you? You were in what? One of the Desert Storms.
Hmm.
Okay, so did it surprise you that you might have to go to Iraq? Or
Fortunately,
was it Afghanistan? I don't even know.
it was Saudi
Was it Iraq?
Arabia. Fortunately, my husband didn't allow me to re-enlist, and I
Well,
served.
hold it. Your husband did not allow you
Yeah,
to enlist?
yeah, it was beautiful, man. I thank him
Well,
to
how
this
on
day.
earth did you wind up in the Air Force if you did not enlist?
I didn't look. Here's the story. I joined the service.
Which
I
service?
ser-
Air Force, right?
the Air Force. Yeah, I
When
joined the
you
Air
say
Force.
joined, do you mean you
Are you
enlisted?
gonna interrupt people like you're stupid?
Okay, you will go if you can't deal with me helping you clarify your argument. When you say joined, does that mean you enlisted?
I'm not an officer.
Okay, I didn't ask you that. My question is when you say joined, you mean enlisted, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
You got me for what?
I understand you enlisted.
Then say you understand.
I
Don't say gotcha
understand.
like you're
I
ignorant.
understand. Look at you all fussy when I try and make you specific.
This is
So
why
you
people don't answer
enlisted.
direct questions.
So you enlisted. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay. Anyway, the story unfolds to where, as it would happen, when I finished my term of service, it was time to re-enlist. I had become married at that time, and it was told that you're en route to Saudi Arabia because of your AFSC. For those that don't know what an AFSC is, basically your job, you know.
So
And
your husband did
here
not
we go. Here we
allow
go.
you to
Here we go.
re-enlist. You had enlisted. He did not allow you to re-enlist.
He requested that I don't. He requested.
Okay, he requested that you not re-enlist.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Okay. With that being the case, I did not go to Saudi Arabia. The way I served the Gulf War was from another installation. That's how that went. But I knew when I graduated, well, they call it graduation, but when I completed basic training and then my technical training to prepare me to go overseas was at Luke Air Force Base, I of course had some inclination that they are preparing us for wartime. So there was no question that I am in an AFSC that's considered critical for wartime. My husband, who I married sometime afterwards, didn't find that savory. He just didn't like the idea of his wife being wartime critical. And he requested that I don't re-enlist. And I didn't because I respected
Just
my
out of
marriage.
curiosity, did he request you? He submitted his request to you, correct?
He said it's not a good idea for you to re-enlist because
No,
you could go to
it's not a
Saudi
good
Arabia.
idea for you to tell me what questions I can ask. Did he submit a request to the Air Force, or did he submit?
No, he's not. No, of course not. We had a
So
personal conversation.
he requested that you not re-enlist.
He
Correct.
asked. Yeah, it was a personal conversation.
Good. Okay.
That's
Cool.
my. He didn't have the authority.
Oh, you don't have to explain. You've answered the question. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, and I adhered to his request. I adhered to it. I was just like, fine. I won't re-enlist. We're married. No problem.
So the story ends there.
I'm just waiting for your next question.
I actually have no more.
Then we can continue.
Other than that,
Okay.
see, I want to make sure that people understand that your husband did not request the Air Force. You talked to your husband, as married people often do, and you came to the agreement that you would not go to war. It was ultimately your decision.
I had already served the war.
Understood. No doubt you did. I just don't. I just want to point out that Mela is an adult.
Yeah. He asked
She
me not to
is
re-enlist.
Mela is perfectly capable of making her own decisions.
He asked me not to re-enlist. He gave
I
me
heard that the
incentives.
first time. You
As a
don't
matter of
need
fact,
to
he gave me
reiterate.
incentives why it's a good idea for me not to re-enlist. I thought it through. I thought it was a good idea, and I didn't re-enlist.
Awesome.
I didn't abstain from re-enlistment just because he quote unquote told me. It was where he put
No
options on the
one
table that were more
insinuated
attractive
anything
than
of the sort.
re-enlistment.
I
That's what
literally
happened.
said you made a decision.
Women are capable of making decisions. Yeah.
Let me give you a little warning, okay? Because this seems to be your modus operandi.
What, being sassy? You can't handle the sass.
I'm eating
It
spicy.
throws you off. Makes you cough.
I'm eating spicy pork skins.
You can't stand a spicy woman in conjunction with your pork skin.
My point.
Okay, I get you. I'm gonna be quiet. As a matter of fact, I'm going to the restroom.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
As I was saying, you made a decision. The capable woman you were not coerced or anything like that. Mela is a very capable woman and makes her own decisions. I want to and highlight it for that matter. Yeah, Roz, I'm trying. So apparently, Mela, you're muted. Are you still talking?
No,
Mela?
no, she excused herself to the lavatory.
Oh, so Tom, what's your assessment
Of
or just of the panel in general?
Well,
I'm
it-
a little
it's-
persnickety with the language here.
it's fluctuated throughout the morning and afternoon.
As it does.
in temperance and levels of understanding. But I like Mela a lot, and I'm glad I asked her what she had to say.
Well, we all like Mela a lot. I
Yes.
never understand why she's so defensive.
This is the first time I've been on the panel with her, so I was just saying I like her. She's very articulate and well stated. And, so yeah, I think everything's fine.
Cool.
Just fine.
Roz. Hey, Roz.
And I like a little spice and feistiness. So
Well, she is feisty.
I would assume that a lady from the military would be a little bit proactive in defending her positions.
I would hope so. Nothing wrong with that. And I think sometimes Mela thinks everyone else thinks there's something wrong with that, and that's just not the case. She seems like a great woman.
That guy that gave me all those compliments, he would make one of the best lovers on the planet. Like, oh my God. All you gotta do, man, all you gotta do is say what you just said, and you can have me any way you want me. Because I know that after we're done, we can negotiate how we want our eggs. We can negotiate how we want our waffles. It's not a matter of, look, I don't like my waffles this way. Look, I don't like we could talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I love a man that you could talk to, that you could talk with, with, emphasis on with. He is a man you could talk with. Stanley is a man that you have to talk to. There's a difference. And that, translates to the bedroom. Like, Stanley is the kind of man that you have to talk to.
Talk to is better than talk with, in my opinion.
Well, talk with is the most exotic experience.
And by the way, I don't like waffles.
I don't either. I just mentioned it. I'm a gluten free. There's the only flour that's really agreeable for people with gluten sensitivities is tiger nut flour, and that is so hard to find.
Well, first of all,
you have to be well studied to know that.
First of all, I do have my moments. Second of all,
I know you do, because you're a man. You're gonna say, "Look, woman, make up your mind," and I'll be like, "Okay."
Second of all, we're never going to be done. And third of all, I tend to say with when I'm interviewing someone, or thank you for speaking with me. I don't know. It's probably semantic, but it just seems to be more, I don't talk at people. I don't. Yeah. I guess sometimes I talk to people, but it's probably semantic. But thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, you have an inviting personality. Stanley has not so much of an inviting personality. It's a matter of personality. Yeah. And I have no idea. I've actually spoken with Stanley. At times, and at times Stanley has spoken to me, and at times I've spoken to Stanley. There is a difference between with and to. There's a difference. People have to believe that. There's a difference. It's like, do you understand the difference?
Oh, I understand the difference. Okay. I think that's the charm of Stanley. It's that he's a little bit mercurial at times. He's, sometimes he's spicy and sometimes he's not.
His trolling has gotten a lot of acclaim, and I think he's sticking to a winning strategy. Stanley is really a teddy bear. It's just that he's gotten more acclaim for being antagonistic, and he's sticking to that success. Which is a good strategy.
Stanley's on the panel.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Look, right tool for the right job. It can be mercurial, but in my opinion, you tend to respond to the moment. And you have to know when to be nice. You have to know when to be a rapier wet. I think there's still a resting state, but you still have to know how to respond.
Yeah, these types of conversations
And I
over
think I
the
am very consistent in I don't suffer fools gladly. If you just keep that in mind, then you will be amazed at how consistent I can be.
it doesn't excuse the motherfucker statement. You know,
Um,
that's really
well, see,
impulsive and uncouth
here's
on your
where
part.
here is where it doesn't excuse it, and I don't expect you to excuse. Don't. I'm not asking. I'm not apologizing.
You wouldn't.
Actually, I would if it was necessary to apologize.
So be it.
I would think so.
Right back at you.
Okay. So anyway, now that that's clear, Mercurial. Um, I'm not gonna fuss at that. So
Well,
anyway,
that even that is probably not the correct term.
I think it is. To be honest, I tend to, um, in my opinion, and self opinion is not. People often don't really understand that it's how other people think of you that's probably a truer picture than how you think of yourself. And, at best, it's got to be a balance between the two. I think that I don't suffer fools gladly. Never have. And I try and be consistent about that.
Oh,
And
you are.
so, I mean, that's kind of, and and
What
the
makes you
reason
think using that word is an effective stop sign for people who
oh, it wasn't meant to be a stop sign.
well, what was it meant for?
Um, the value of any sort of exclamation or pejorative is to get attention.
You said it to get attention?
Okay, literally, why do you use a pejorative or an exclamatory um, remark?
As a stop
Why do
sign.
you?
Shock and
Oh
awe.
no, it's to get attention.
Shock and awe.
Shock and awe does what? Tell people to stop or get attention.
That's the stop sign.
I think it's to get
It's your version of a stop sign, Stanley.
It is your version of a stop sign. It is my version of
Perhaps.
exclamation.
Because it is inflammatory. It's a very
Yes, it's inflammatory. Really?
it's like, wait a
seriously?
minute. Where did this word come from all of a sudden?
Yep. Got your attention, didn't it?
No, it disappointed me.
Did it stop you?
No, it didn't.
Okay, then it wasn't a stop as you claim it to be.
Well, I'm exceptional. Of course, it
Did
wouldn't
not
stop
stop.
me. I'm
You
exceptional.
did not stop.
It
So
might stop
why do
other
you
people.
think
It
it's a
wouldn't
stop
stop
sign?
me.
Why do you think it's a stop sign? You ran it.
I'm announcing your intention based on my
Look,
perception.
here's the deal.
I perceive that you
Stop
intended it to
worrying.
be a stop sign.
Of
course, it's not going
Mela,
to work on me.
Mela,
I'm
dear,
wondering if you're willing
I'm
to
gonna
admit
tell
how
you,
desperate you are.
Mela, desperate for what?
Desperate enough to use a stop sign.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna deny that I was desperate because you were just being a bit much. So here's the deal. You need to stop worrying about my exclamations and say what you're going to say. In the end, you need to stop it. Who cares what I say? Speak your truth, ma'am.
Without interruption.
Might be interrupted.
All right.
I can never guarantee that.
Stanley, I would say that you never suffer fools gladly, ever. It's just you're a person like anyone else, and sometimes you're in a better mood than others.
Yeah, that could. I get your point.
Yeah. And secondly, and this is, am I a sexist? I consider MFer a male only word.
Really?
At least when I use it, and just sitting here thinking about it, I don't.
It is a male only word, in my humble opinion.
I mean, just
in my humble opinion.
Well,
I mean,
just horizons of the usage.
Well, I just functionally, maybe I'm too pedantic, but it's like functionally.
He was perceiving, he was most likely perceiving me as something other than a woman, and he decided to use a male
how I was
word.
perceived. Is presumptuous too harsh a word, too harsh a criticism to level? You're being presumptuous. Don't tell me how I was feeling or what I was thinking. And I just told you it got your attention. Maybe that was my point.
Well, we're talking about it now, that's for sure.
Oh, yep. And mercurial old me.
I'm sorry, Stanley.
No, it's not a problem, Tom. You know what? I think it's a valid criticism.
It wasn't meant as a criticism.
And I'm going to take it as a criticism because it's not something that's never been noticed in my life. So
I would say it was meant as an observation.
Stanley.
Not a criticism.
Yes, sir.
Stanley.
What's up?
What's up, man? How you doing,
hey,
bro?
God, we were talking about your music earlier, and we have to, once again, thank you for those contributions. Man, everyone talks about it.
Oh, really?
2 songs. Yes, Tough Guy. Everyone talks about
good.
music. Excellent.
Yeah.
It sounds
I appreciate it. That's why I gave it to you, Stanley, man.
Yeah, you know, what can I say?
My gift to you, bro,
is it gets noticed, and now I have to admit, sometimes people are surprised when I go, Tough Guy, and they're like, "Oh shit, yeah, motherfucker, you get noticed."
Well,
That's
with
what's up, man.
name calling makes you a tough guy.
I'm sorry, Mela. I'm being too much of the streets for thou.
I'll say this. I got Tough Guy from Fight Club. Fight Club was a channel where people would come on, and you could pay to get kicked off, or you could be really disrespectful. And my name is Sky. Everybody knows me as Sky. But when I went on that panel, I just got a sharp mouth, so they just started calling me Tough Guy, and it kind of stuck. And then when I went on another panel, the name was already in StreamYard, so I just kept it, and it kind of just like it grew, and now everybody knows me as Tough Guy. So I mean, it's funny too because some people come after me because of the name, and I'm just like, what the hell? But I understand, They're like, Tough Guy. Oh, you think you tough? And he's like, no, nigga, you don't even know why they call me that, but whatever,
Well, Kelvin likes your music, and
cool.
Kelvin, young man from England, your music is appreciated across the pond. And I'll let you read this.
Yeah, we got bad. We got hurt. I said that though. I came back on. I came on the panel and said that. I was hurt.
Well,
I was hurt about that.
I hate to go against you, but seeing Jalen Hurts win it actually was awesome. Given his
Jalen Hurts is a good quarterback, man.
Yeah,
but I also think it was like we already knew that we was gonna lose that one. Like that's how they played. They played so bad. Like it was bad. It was horrible.
Well,
I mean, I'm still a Chiefs fan,
good
but
thing is
it was the worst I've seen them in a while.
John Galt was defeated. Um, Black quarterbacks can win Super Bowls. So, even if it was only that point.
Well, he's light skinned though.
Who?
A black quarterback would be like somebody like the dude from the Ravens, Lamar Jackson. That's like black.
Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. I think he's identifiably, if we must go by phenotype. They would never mistake his name to be Garfield or whatever.
Black quarterback already won the Super Bowl.
Well, no, Doug Williams is a, and actually, what's his
Russell
name?
Wilson.
Kansas. Actually, several have.
Russell Wilson.
Yeah. But Jalen Hurts in particular, I was happy to see. He lost out to was it Tagovailoa? I can't remember
Tua.
how you pronounce his name.
Just say his first name, Tua. Nobody can pronounce that second name.
But yeah,
he got a Polynesian name.
I will always mangle it just to sound fancy. It was just good to see Jalen Hurts. He seems like a really good young man. Hopefully, one of these days he gets into coaching. And to see John Galt, because I quite frankly thought the comment that black quarterbacks, it's an anti-black point that I can take up with him personally. I'm not going to belabor it. So anyway, good to have you on board, tough guy.
Yeah, man. I had to move. Remember, I told you I moved.
Oh yeah, you. Last I heard, you were in the process.
Yeah. So it was just been I've been busy as fuck. I finally am settled and I just got one more picture to put up and then I'll be all the way done. It's just been sitting there.
How's your daughter dealing with you?
I pick her up tomorrow, so my car fucked up yesterday too, and I'm glad that I was able to fix it today because I would have been pissed if I couldn't see her tomorrow. But yeah, I got to fix everything. Cool now. But yeah, man, it's just been busy, man. But I've been driving the hell out that car, so I just been neglecting it, and it was like, oh no, nigga, you ain't about to be spending money on everything else but me. Car got jealous, nigga. It was like, oh hell no, nigga. So I had to take care of her today.
Yeah, well,
she got me rolling again.
Using racial slurs, you do have to take care of it.
Hell yeah, you better take care of your car, nigga, so it can take care of you. But yeah.
So, what's the best thing about the place you moved?
Man, the view. I should go on. Hold on, let me get on. I'll show you real quick. On my other phone, so I'm gonna get on my other.
Well, tell me when to put your center screen.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down. Okay, StreamYard. I love the view. I don't have any roommates now. It's just me. Well, it's under a house, so it's like how you got a house, apartment under a house. That's what it is. But what I like about it mostly is the view. I'll show you my view. Hold on. Camera. Back. And
We
All
don't
right.
see it. We don't see it on the screen.
Oh,
Oh,
hold
you
on. I'm fixing my camera. My my camera. Hold up. Because I had to go into my settings.
right?
All right.
Oh,
You
okay.
see it?
see it?
Hold on one second. Let's do this. Nice.
Yeah, I got trees. I got
Got
the
the
orange
orange
trees.
I'll show you.
So, do you get to go back and do you get to hunt? Oh, nice. Well, you can definitely throw a football back there. Man. Well, that's I mean, do you get to hike?
Yeah, I got my own hiking back here.
Nice.
Trees.
Now, all you need to do is get extra long hoses.
Extra long hoses.
Hmm. Just in case you need to wet some stuff down.
See that big ass house?
Is it in that little valley?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Yeah.
Or that one down there?
Must be nice. Sky the Rich
Yeah,
Man.
it's cool.
Crown Reese says, hope all is well. Oh, you got the drum set up. Nice.
Yeah, it's my little practice corner. That's the bathroom. That's my work area.
Nice.
And then the laundry's up there. That's it.
Well, nothing wrong with this.
Yep.
Good for you. So what else is going on? Or can we get back to beating up Mella? It's just a joke, Mella. And Crown, how you doing? Hit the link if you want to come up. And Kelvin, it's about time you
Did
come
she
up
leave?
here.
Where's
Who,
Mel
Mella?
at? Did she leave?
No, she's still here. She might have stepped away. Or she might be plotting my demise. So we'll go back to watching this Pop the Balloon thing.
Yeah, I like the
What do you
view
think?
most.
Go to one more.
I could wake up in the morning, have coffee,
This woman
go
is
grab an
tiny.
orange.
She is tiny.
I just
Yeah,
want to come on here real quick.
her
Give you guys-
nose. She got a Bert and Ernie nose.
Really?
Let me
Her
give you guys.
nose has got like a little, look
Hey,
like a
Doug,
beak.
Meat, Tough Guy, Mella's still here. Tom's still here.
Tough guy, nice house. I like your property. That's really, really good. Congratulations, buddy. Now,
Oh,
let me share something with you. This is something maybe you can review the footage, but if you know how to make some good chicken wings from the oven, so this is real simple stuff. Just salt, pepper, go with 250 for 30 minutes, and then go turn it up to 425 for 50 minutes, and then maybe sprinkle it off with a little bit of that what do they call it, the broil, for like a couple minutes. Excellent chicken wings. Promise, all y'all try it. It's good.
With no breading.
You don't need to do no breading. I'm telling you. This is
Yeah, if you fry the chicken right, you don't need breading on it. If you fry it right. If you fry it right, you gotta fry it right though. Cooking chicken is like there is a science to that, bro. You gotta cook chicken right.
You can cook oven. As a matter of fact, I only do chicken wings these days in the oven. I do them a slightly different way.
Well, let me give a quick add though. In the last like 15 minutes on the 425, flip them, and then flip them back over. Do the broil, hit them for about 4 minutes, 5 minutes, get them nice and crispy. Ooh, good stuff. Anyways, I gotta hop off. I got my neighbors back over. So,
well, bon appetit.
I prefer them. I don't like them breaded as well as what they call naked. I put a little of that Frank's Red. I make Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot with a stick of butter and some Worcestershire, and sometimes I put a little minced garlic in there too.
Well, my son and I used to like go back and forth. I have actually found, I'll get, for me, it's a process. I mean, I get the family pack, take the wing tips off and then, butcher them into flats in drumsticks. Use the tips to make chicken stock, of course.
Yeah.
I will season them up, salt, pepper, probably monosodium, accent, monosodium glutamate. Got to have some red pepper, but then I do season flour. So I will generally put them in the refrigerator to dry out because I find the wings, if they're drier, desiccated almost, just do better. Then, I do the traditional, it's a dry marinade, put them in eggs, a couple eggs, run them through the flour course, and then I put them in the oven, 30 minutes on one side, 30 minutes on the next. And sometimes you have to use the PAM, the spray oil, because you'll get dry spots. And that's it. I just like my wings with breading. To me, it soaks up the sauce better.
Yeah, I marinate them in either beer or white wine.
Yeah, I've been into dry rubs, dry marinades. I actually find they work fairly well. But I've been doing a certain style of cooking. So, of course, wet marinades work in other cases.
So that chick's got a nose ring too.
I didn't notice.
I didn't either. They mentioned it.
Okay. I don't know. I just don't. I'm kind of not into her. Could be because she's just tiny.
Yeah, I got no
right.
problem with her.
Let's see what happened here. Let's talk to this real one. You had your heart not broken for a period of time. Tell us why.
She seemed nice and in the word, and I like her nose ring. She looks like Amy Winehouse.
Okay. Amy Winehouse fan. So she's someone that's your type.
Amy Winehouse.
Sure, used to play in a metal band,
I don't know if that's
she
a
looks like someone
compliment.
who'd go to our shows.
Now tell us why you broke your heart.
I just didn't get enough context on your personality. I wanted to just get to know you a little more. You seem
So-
really interesting overall. After you said you listen
I
to
wanted to
music
know
and
you
that,
more, so I popped your
know you
balloon.
just a little more. I didn't get to know you enough.
Should have said I was an actor, but sometimes that pops the balloon right away.
Aw.
You remember.
Is he someone that's your type though aesthetically? Could he be?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe. Okay,
That
maybe
means-
better than no.
that means no.
You still got some hearts. 1, 2, 3. You've got 3. You broke another one right here. So let's talk to this real one right here. You had your heart not broken. Tell us why.
Because she looks really pretty. I like her physique, and she just looks like she has a lot of going for her, and she looks like she has a good head on her shoulders too. So,
okay, tell us why you broke the heart.
I'm somebody who is the coffee. I switched to decaf.
I figured it was. See, look at this. This poor.
Wow. Wow. So decaf.
Person and a coffee person, exactly. What the hell? You're reminding me of my dad. He loved tea.
Very
good. Decaf.
Decaf or not, it's still the same.
Yeah, the previous
All right,
girl he
so
mentioned, his
he's-
dad had just died like a couple days
maybe
before
not.
this
Okay,
was
is it
shot.
coffee or are there
We're just
other?
so opposite. We're just so opposite. I
You
think
know,
that's all
well,
it is.
you know, obviously
That's
he's in
fine,
the
but you're still
mood for
pretty.
love.
Thank you.
Right. Okay. Let's walk it on back. We've got 3 hearts. You've got 3 hearts remaining. I'm going to throw it to the real ones. Do any of the real ones that have their heart intact have a question for this lovely lady? If not, okay. I was about to say I can do my job a little, but I do like to offer them. I do like to offer the question to the real ones. What's your question?
Okay, so first of all, I respect that you don't drink coffee or caffeine because I stopped caffeine. Also, I have more energy, but I drink decaf. Like I do 2 shots of espresso in the morning to get me going, but decaf. But anyway, my question is, what motivates you to start your day? What gets you going? What keeps you passionate?
I just want to make the world a better place. I think if we all got up every day with the intention of everything you do to help, whether it's just you see somebody who looks hungry and you have a banana in your purse, like I will give them a banana out of my purse. If I go to work, I'm going with the work of the intention that I'm going to uplift my
Is that a
students. I'm there
banana
not just to
in your
teach,
purse?
but I'm there to help their
That's-
start their careers. So just any way I can leave an impact in the world, it motivates me.
Thank you.
Okay. Do we have another question from this real one? Okay.
Do you have like any other passions outside of like work and stuff? Like what type of stuff do you enjoy doing?
I really like calisthenics. I like going to the gym. I like working out. I like hiking. I like nature. I like being around just any sort of outdoor environment. Yeah, and I boulder sometimes. I'm not the best boulder. I just do it like
Bouldering's sweet.
occasionally. So
Where
yeah.
you go around the rock instead of up.
Yeah, instead of being on a harness, you're just climbing
Yeah.
freehand.
Yeah, I do that too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, El Matador State Beach. Have you ever been there?
No.
Yeah, there's awesome bouldering rocks there.
Maybe that can be the first date. No, I don't know, but let's see. We still got some real ones here. So, did you have a question for this real?
My question is, what kind of music do you like?
I like a variety of music. I can be listening to Spanish music, and then I could be listening to like independent artists that have like 2,000 followers.
Gotcha.
So people might not know them. I saw Doja Cat like at Echo Park Rising like 10 years ago before she got all big. So that was really cool
That's
to
cool.
experience.
My thing is a female rappers, so
You like the
rappers? Yes, yes. Yeah.
All right. Well, you got those questions asked. Unless you have another essential question, I got to make you pop one. I got to make you break one
I'd
heart.
like to ask, how do you feel about children?
Okay.
And if you have any.
Yeah.
I don't have any, but I am a resource parent, and I'm also a COSTA worker.
Oh,
Or sorry,
this dude's a
COSTA
freaking
for
major.
it's a court special. Sorry, it's a court. Sorry, a court advocate specialist. Sorry, I just forgot the acronyms for it. But what it is, it's like a mentor for foster kids, for foster youth. So that's what I am. I volunteer my time freely and basically provide my own money for these kids to take them on an outing, which I don't get paid for. I don't get compensated back. It's just out of the goodness of my own heart. Because I used to be a former foster youth, so I understand how it is.
God bless you, my man. Let's move it on down because that's a great question. How do you feel about the babies? And do you have any?
I don't have any kids, but I love kids.
I don't have any kids, but I have 2 nieces, 2 nephews. I love them to death, and it took a while, but I love children right now, and I can't imagine like having a life without having your own kids at some point.
So you want some babies
at some point?
Okay. Do you want to have more children?
Not soon, but I'm open to it.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if any of those responses helped. They were all pretty solid.
were all great
But you have a
responses.
heartbreaking device. I think you got to break one just based on what you're feeling, the connection. You got to break one.
They were all great responses.
Let's get rid of terrorist cell.
Sorry to make you do it. Now you had your heart not broken. Tell us why.
Yeah, some guys look
I think
creepy.
we connected on a lot of things, and there's definitely attraction. So, yeah,
that's why you broke it.
He had good answers. Maybe he intimidated me by telling me he wants kids. I don't know how soon you want them. I want you to have yours, you know, when you want them. Maybe I might not be on your timeline.
How soon did you want it?
I said at some point, like I cannot imagine kids in my life right now, but I figure like can't imagine not having kids at any point. It's like an experience I think everyone has to experience. It's not something someone can tell you how it is. So I see it at some point. I don't know how it's going to fit into my life, but I see it at some point.
Yeah. We had a 76-year-old gentleman that was ready to have kids on the senior edition. At 76, he was ready to get started. So you never know. 76? No. Okay. All right. But is he someone, real quick, is he someone that's your type? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, he has beautiful eyes. I really liked your responses. I just had to pick someone.
Okay. And then the kids thing. Okay. You got 2 left. So I'm going to throw it back to them. If you gentlemen have a question, do you have a question for them? We got to narrow it down.
If they want to make it easier for me and ask me a question.
If either of you have a
Do
question.
you have anything on your mind?
How you say you have a boy? How is his his personality? Like, is he easygoing, easy to talk to? Is he kind of on the rough edges? Like, how is he like?
He is a sweetheart. He's actually very religious. He asks me when he goes to bed if he can listen to Bible stories, and I say yes every time. So he falls asleep to Bible stories, and he's just got a really good heart and head on his shoulders.
Awesome. Sweet
thing. Now let me just ask this really quick: a baby daddy? Is there any baby daddy drama?
Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay. I gotta ask. I gotta look out for my brothers. Yeah. Oh yeah. So
I have a
that
great support system.
co-parenting works well.
Great. Yeah. I get great support system.
Okay. Great. Okay. Did you have another question, my man? Or? Okay. Yeah. I think if you don't, I can ask maybe one more to both of you that could determine first date. Where would you take this lovely lady on a first date? We can start with Justin. Let's walk on down since David just spoke. First date.
Based on our last conversation, I would take her bouldering at El Matador Beach. It's beautiful.
Let's walk on back to this real one. First date.
Honestly, I'm pretty open-minded, so I'm pretty sure we'll figure out something. There's no particular spot that I can actually, everything I've been dating, so I've just been doing me this whole time, so I really don't know. I know a lot of good places to go to, but to pick a specific spot, I'm not sure.
What do you want to do?
That's what every girl wants to hear.
You
kind of have to. Yeah, we've kind of exerted, and we've kind of made a decision. It's a real 1, not a real 2.
Okay.
Okay. You had your heart not broken.
Yeah, I saw that coming about.
You're trying.
I've seen this part, actually.
Tell us why you had your heart not broken.
Why I continue to stay? Because I love her personality. She's very she's the type of person I would be with, or I see myself with. So other than that, I love her story with her kid, how she gives back to her community, and yeah.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, I
Okay.
liked his answers. I think just it didn't sound like we were compatible because I didn't have I didn't see you inspired on where to take me.
Okay. Let's walk. Come on, my man. Come over right here. I'm going to just ask a final question. I kind of have the answer already, but I'm just going to confirm with you. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do both of you feel this could be a real 1 connection?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Clap it up. We got a real 1 connection. Clap it up. We did it. I'm going to take this mic. I'll take your heartbreaking device. You still have it? Okay, well, just go off on that way. Go bouldering. Come on, y'all. Go take her hand or something. Be a gentleman. There you go. You clap it up for him one more time. We got a real 1 connection. We did it.
Thank
we
God.
Well,
They're together so
after
no
that
one else
joyous
gets them.
occasion, let's get ready for our next real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our next real 1. Well, my next real 1, come on in. I'm looking for a Christian queen. There she is. Wonderful. Hello there. How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
We're doing wonderful. Would you share with these real ones your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Crystal. I'm 43, and I work in the hospitality industry.
Beautiful. Okay. Share with us this. What makes you a real 1?
I am a very honest person. I've been through some life at 43, so I do know what I'm looking for. I've also been working on my own.
Looks like she's looking for some cheesecake.
I believe that you really need to be true to yourself in order to be able to engage in an honest relationship.
Beautiful response. My goodness. Now tell us this. What are you looking for in a real 1?
I'm looking for someone first and foremost that is interested in only dating one person at a time. I know culturally it is normal to engage with several different people. I can see that because you want to just see what's out there. I do believe that
At
you can't really
43?
put your full focus on one person to build if you're also
And she's way too old for a lot of these guys.
That's an important one. Is there anything else you're looking for besides that? That's a very relevant
No,
point.
I mean she's
I would also
okay.
say just someone that
Well, like there's a bunch of them that are 30.
you can also
And
be masculine.
the guy
and
closest
still
to
be
her in age just popped his
Very true.
balloon.
Now tell us this. As you saw, there are
Yeah.
heartbreakers, things that people don't tolerate in a relationship. What are you not going to tolerate in a relationship?
I would just say any
Cheating.
kind of I
diet.
think this could be unsaid, but could be assumed, but nobody that is sexist, prejudiced, anything like that. And I like a man that is very kind. And I think those are the top ones.
Beautiful. Okay, we did get one broken heart, so let's walk on down. Walk down with me as we talk to this real one about what happened, name, age, and why you broke your heart.
I'm David. I'm 40 years old from Los Angeles. How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I popped my balloon because she was just saying you could date one person at a
Holy
time. I like
shit.
to have my options open, so that's pretty much what it was.
You checking out his tat?
Is she someone that's your type?
This is
she's a
awesome.
beautiful woman. She's pretty.
So more than 50-50 this time. We're going like 80-20.
50-50.
I can't.
He's a 50. Okay.
I would have
Is
to
she- is
ask
he
him
someone
why.
That's your type.
Yes, I like his eyes. He has a very kind smile. I could tell he's a very gentle man.
Wonderful. Okay, let's walk it on back because you don't have any more broken hearts. You're
No.
looking really good, Crystal.
Yeah.
I want to go for this then
No
as we start to
comment
dig a
on the
little deeper.
tattoos.
You're
I'm
on the
impressed with
Christian
them.
edition. So tell us why you came out today. What are you looking for in a Christian man?
It's very important to me, my relationship with Christ. He has changed me so much in wonderful ways. I want to have someone that I can grow with in that respect. And I just gave my life back in April. So I'm not expecting somebody to be out of the womb, a Christian. It is a journey and it's always going to be a journey. So I respect wherever anybody's at in that place, just as long as you are willing to grow.
All right. No broken hearts on that. So we're looking pretty good. Let's do this then. I'm going to throw it to you. Do you have an essential question that could determine a real one connection? And we'd ask each of them. Or...
Sure. I would like to know how often you do attend church.
That's a good one. All right. We're going to go person by person that has a heart. So come with me. Oh, okay. Let's go to this real one. Name, age, and how often do you attend church?
My name is Sheena Adeboy. I'm 39 years old. I go to church. I can say often, except when I can't really make it. Like maybe I have to work or family issue or whatever like that. That's the only time I don't go to church on Sundays. I don't just go to church, but I pray as well. Yeah.
That's important.
Yes, indeed. Let's walk forward. Name, age, and how often do you attend church?
I'm David. I'm 40 years old from Orange, California, and I do not attend church as often as I should, but I could say that I wear my heart on my sleeve, and the Lord is my shepherd wherever I go.
That's lovely.
All right. Let's walk on forward. Name, age, and how often?
Hi, my name's Jason, 38, and I go once in a while, not much, but personal reasons for right now.
Let's move on forward. Name, age, and how often do you attend church?
Hi, I'm Nadeem. I'm 45, and it's been a minute. But like you said, it's a journey. So I do go on occasion, but it's not something I do regularly.
Thank you.
Let's move on forward. Name, age, and answer the question.
Jackie, over 40, and I try to go every week unless I have a job.
Wonderful.
On Sunday.
All right. Let's go down to a real one that broke their heart. We got a broken heart down here. Name, age, why you broke your heart.
Hi, I'm Christian. I'm over 21. Honestly, the biggest thing was the age. But you're a very lovely woman. I loved your excellent answers. It was just the age for me. Yeah, it's really a bummer.
She is someone that's your type?
Yes. Yeah.
Is he someone that's your type?
Yes, very much so.
All right. Darn that age, man. It ain't nothing but a number, some people say. but not you. You don't say
I'm
that.
grateful
Okay.
for mine. A lot of people
blessing.
haven't been able to
It's a
live to
blessing.
40.
Amen to that. It's true. It's true. So you didn't get any other broken hearts. So based on those responses that you
admit,
heard, I'm going to actually
she
ask to borrow the heartbreaking
looks
device of this real one
fairly
down here.
good
You can stay
for
back there,
40
Crystal.
to me.
But I'm going to ask you to make a decision here based on those
She looks
responses.
younger
Is
than
there
most
a
of the
heart or
guys on the
hearts
panel.
that you want to break? Okay.
Yeah, that guy's just
Any
a
others, or is
freak.
that the only one?
I think for right now.
Okay, well, let's talk to that real one then and find out why we broke. You were holding on to your heart. Tell us why.
I thought she was pretty. Thought she was nice. I'll be honest though, I didn't really see any kind of chemistry or personality, so I apologize. But you still are.
You know,
very pretty.
I actually like her.
Tell us why you broke the heart.
I believe it was just not, and I apologize if I misinterpreted this, but not being open to going to church.
Like I said, personal reasons. But if I didn't have it, more than willing. All my life, I've been going to church. Born and raised Catholic. So if you know the Catholic faith and stuff, but we were real church fanatics. But then, like I said, personal reasons lately. So it's just back and forth.
I understand.
So
Yeah.
Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, beautiful. All right, does that check in? So we still have 4 hearts.
He just
Four
has a
hearts,
real
okay? So
your dad died
real.
look about
Do
you.
any of these real ones have a question for this lovely lady?
he has a look like I need to investigate why my dad died.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, but I don't think he should have gone on the show. What did he say? 2 or 3 days after his father passed away, he almost walked off the show.
I think the worst thing about him is wearing that damn trench coat. I'm trying to figure this out.
And he's got that Fred Flintstone,
3 o'clock shadow, 5 o'clock.
Constant 5 o'clock shadow.
And yeah, but you can't help that.
No,
He should
not
just-
really.
He should just surrender and grow a beard.
That and the I've never understood the glasses on top of the head indoor.
It looks like he's wearing hair gel.
Yeah.
So, that's not going to work well with the glasses.
I think the guy on the far right thinks he's too good to be on the show or something.
Why do you say that?
Well, the first 2 gals, he's had really kind of dumb reasons for popping the balloon. I think the age reason is valid, but he has popped really fast on all of them. Maybe just, like you said, they do have that warm up that we don't get to see. So maybe he already knows who he wants and he's just taking himself out of consideration, I guess.
Well, I know for sure on Arlette's show. I don't know about the other ones. And I'm guessing, because for better or for worse, these shows, this, the real one version, this guy's like a genuine, at least, from my perspective, he's consistently kind of straight-laced. The craziest thing is his clothes. The rest of it, he strikes me as a fairly straight and narrow. He does the Christian pop the balloon. He's done conservative.
Okay.
A show with conservative women. But I have to admit, it's interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm not finding fault. I just don't think there's a pre-warm up, party.
Yeah.
If there is, it's high C, high C and cookies.
Beautiful. What's your question?
Like, do you have kids? What do you? I mean, how do you feel about
Why
having
does this
kids
guy
in the future
remind me
or
of
something
Dwali?
like that?
I would definitely be interested in children. It would have to
Really?
be with the
At
right person. I would
43?
have to be married. So
Okay, now
yeah.
I know she's crazy.
Does that work for you? Okay. Oh, and let me just clear. Do you have children? You don't have any children?
I'm not raising children. I do have a son, but I'm not raising him.
Okay, understood. Okay. Do any other real ones? have any-
Okay, what do you think of that?
Well, she said that she used to have a crazy past, so maybe that has something to do with it. Or maybe the child came to a certain age and they said, do you want to live with your mom or your dad? Sometimes it's locational. You know, they grew up in an area and so they want to stay in the school system and all that. I don't know, but it is a little, I'm not raising him is different than he lives with his father. So that's, I don't know. That's kind of a warning signal.
Well, that and wanting to have more at 43.
Yeah.
Now, maybe she meant stepkids, like if the guy has kids, but
right.
Surely at 43, yeah, of course it could be done, but you know, planning, you better be rich.
A question, this lovely lady. All right, I'll do my job just a little more then, just a little more, because as it turns out, I want to ask specific Christian edition questions. Jesus Christ, who is Jesus Christ to you?
He's a
Jesus
hip
Christ
dude.
to me is my companion. He is my best friend, somebody that I can take anything to. He doesn't judge me, and he wants the best for me
He
always.
gives her tea and sympathy.
Maybe Jesus is the same for these people too. No broken heart on that. Let's go for one more, and then we'll switch it to a regular. The Bible. What is the Bible?
Oh, it's
a book.
living, breathing Word of God, and gives us, anytime you read it,
It's a
you
book
are
full of good
getting
Arabic.
that close
It's a
relationship.
really great
with
movie.
him.
John Wayne plays a Roman gladiator.
Any questions yet? Any questions, guys? Any questions? All right,
You
we
know,
got one. So let's
Benji.
walk it on down to this
He plays
wonderful
an
real one,
avenging
since we
Jesus.
established what Jesus and the Bible are.
And when were you born again?
When was I
Mhm.
born?
You remember the year?
1981.
Well, I think he's asking born again in terms of when did
Oh.
Jesus save you?
1981.
Well,
Oh, that
April
hurts.
of last year was when I recommitted my life, but
Oh,
I've
so it's
been
just a
someone
year.
that has
That's the year I
an
graduated from
on-again,
high school.
off-again
You know,
relationship
it'll
in my
pass.
past, but that was April of last year was when I said I really need to just commit full on.
You go to church every week?
I do, and I also go on Fridays.
There you go.
All right, very
Like
good. Great
AA
questions.
movie.
Any other? Nadeem, wonderful. What's your question?
Yeah. Being active is something that's very important to me. Like, how's that part of your life? Like, what kind of exercises do you do? How often? Things like that.
So once upon a time, I was 80 pounds heavier, and so I definitely am.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what?
On
I
that
didn't mean
journey
to do that.
still. I do go to the gym. I do a lot of walking. I do a lot of weightlifting. We just are on the road. So, but it doesn't mean that it's, you know, not ended. Where I'm at currently, I'm just still there, still going.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, great question. Do we have another great question from this real one? Do you have a question? You're just taking it all in. So we got another question? Okay.
You mentioned that you have a kid, but you're not raising him. Like, I'm not trying to judge you, but I just want to know, like, what's the reason why you're not raising your kid?
Oh, no problem. So there was the time that I just wasn't in the position to do it to where it was going to be beneficial for him. And he's my son. He's first and foremost. I wanted the best for him. So that is why I made the
Who's he
choice that I
staying
made.
with?
But I do have contact with him. He's still in my life. And I pray for him every day.
Okay. All right. You have a heartbreaking divorce. Is that correct? I need you to make a decision. You got to break two hearts.
I know.
You got to narrow
I'm
this
not gonna even
love
say
search
what's in
down.
my head because
You got to break two based on those responses. Yeah. Unless real quick, pets. Do you like pets?
I do.
Okay. Let's see if they like pets. Cats.
I don't
dogs?
have pets.
Okay. Do you like cats? Do you like cats?
I definitely, as long as the person that has them keeps them clean, is
Okay.
hygienic, you know, that's the only thing that's important.
But you don't have any. Like
I
you said.
don't own
Okay.
any, no.
Okay. I
That
think
would
they
be
like that. Okay. Yeah,
hypocritical.
you got to break two. I was trying to see if the pets were going to determine something, but you got to break two.
Okay.
Yeah. Based on those responses.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't hope that didn't.
Ponytail
One
with a
more.
bald spot.
There's
you
one
never
more,
do
Crystal. You
that.
got to break. One more.
I agree.
Okay. All right. Let's talk to this real one. You were holding on to your heart. Tell us why.
Dude.
Because I'm pretty open-minded, so I just feel like I was holding on to it just because everyone.
That
I believe
dude still
everyone
watches
has the
Scooby-Doo
chance at
cartoons.
love, I guess. And
He
you're
has
still
an
trying to figure
undying
yourself
love
out,
for
which is
Velma.
a very important factor to myself as well. So just keep it up and just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Okay. Why'd you break the heart?
I don't think we really kind of engaged, so it was kind of
Okay.
just choose somebody.
All right, understood. Let's walk on down because we got another heart that you had to break. I'm sorry, but it's my job. You were holding on to your heart. Tell us why.
She's very pretty and seems very nice, and she's got a very nice neck piece.
Oh, thank you.
Why'd you break
That's
the
what
heart?
you were looking at.
I just wasn't really feeling a chemistry, but it was really nice to meet you.
Okay. And you said she was someone that's your type. Why isn't he? Why weren't you feeling the connection? Let's go with that.
I just
Didn't get that tingle.
Yeah,
Okay, no tingle. All right. Well, let's walk it on back. We did
Strong
narrow
with
it
his
down.
fit.
We're gonna. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Let's talk to this real one. Why'd you just break your heart?
This was a very tough one. But yeah, a combination. I think I don't think the chemistry was there fully to warrant this, and it's not fair for you to do that. And then also, like, not having a relationship with your son is a bit of a flag, I think, because that's something that
She said
I
she
don't know
did
if I
have
can
a relationship with.
wrap my head around.
No,
I'm
we
not
do-
judging or anything.
Oh,
but
I
just,
understand.
you know,
No, we do stay in contact, and I'm just not, fully in his life.
Ugh.
She's someone that's your type, though.
Not fully.
Yeah, she's really pretty, and I think she has good values, which I respect.
Is he someone that's your type?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let's walk it on back. It looks like we have one heart left.
I
Now, I'm not gonna
stay as
rush
close
anything,
as
but
the
we do
court
gotta narrow it
order
down
will
'cause it's a
allow
real
me
one.
to.
So, do you have a question for this real one?
If I met you
Those
in
damn
public,
courts.
how would I know that you're a Christian?
I don't go about carrying placard saying I'm a Christian, but from my behavior and
They will know I am
everything about
Christian
me,
by
you will
my
know that
love,
this
by
person is
my
different. It's
love.
not just any random person on the street. You know that I'm a Christian.
Christian.
Do you have a question for her?
I don't really have a question for her. Everything she have said is good. Sounds like the kind of person I like to meet. Yeah.
Why
Let me
did
go for
he-
this. Let me go for an
listen,
essential question. One of the most
I
essential
don't know
ones.
that those two
Do you feel an
belong
attraction?
together.
Is she someone that's your type?
She's gonna call him Tattoo.
Ask you. Do you feel a connection? Could he be your type?
No.
It's okay. You got to break the heart. You got to break it. All right. All right. Now, tell us why you broke. What was
Clothes
the
are like
connection
from
lack?
Gar Animals or something.
I just am very big into eye contact, and he wasn't really looking at me in the eye, and so I don't know if that meant that he just wasn't interested.
That's not it. From Africa,
In Africa.
traditionally,
I want to
looking at
hear
someone's
this.
Eye to eye. It's kind of it used to be a kind of disrespect.
What?
You were doing it out of respect.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm
not
lost.
Looking at you eye to eye.
Let's.
That's me taking time.
Okay, is he saying that back in Africa it was disrespectful to look people in the eye?
Yes.
Is that a thing?
I don't know, but I know that he said he liked them thick, and she's not a pixie. I mean, she's not super thick, but
Yeah, he needs to look his thick in the eye.
that, and you trot that other girl out in front of her.
Yeah,
she's-
that's night and day.
She's exactly. She seems really thick compared to Twiggy.
I actually have to say this woman is not disgusting.
No.
I'm
Not
okay
to
with her.
rush anything.
She's
not
not,
to make you feel like
a bell ringer.
Yeah.
He
but,
wanted to check you out. But he
she's
was being
not to be
respectful.
discounted
Yeah,
either.
I understand. But okay, the cultural difference there kind of didn't make the connection happen, but that's okay. Can we still clap it up for this real one, folks? This is a real one. We thank you for coming out, Crystal. I'm going to take that mic. I'll even take the heartbreaking device.
I
if that's
actually
okay.
think she
and you
could
can step on off that way. But we
reward
sure do
that.
appreciate you for
Give
coming
some
out. Thank you. Just a
sauciness.
little more clapping for her, folks. Thank you, Crystal. You're amazing. She is a real one. All right. Well,
Jeez,
if that's the
Louise, huh?
case, let's get ready for our next real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our next real one. Will my next Christian queen come on in? I'm ready for a Christian. Yes, that's you. Come on in, lovely lady. They can't see you, but it's okay. Come on in. How's it going?
It's wonderful.
Wonderful. Thank you for joining us today. Would you share with these real ones your name, your age, and what you do?
Hi, you guys. I'm Faith Barrett. What do? I do dog walking and some, marketing stuff.
Beautiful. Okay, share with us this. What makes you a real one?
A real one? Like a real Christian?
Yes, sure.
A real person of faith?
Sure.
Well, I love Jesus and I try to keep him first, always and forever in my heart and in my life.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's a blessing. Now tell us this: what are you looking for in a
Well,
real
she
one?
is plain enough.
You know, faith is important. So obviously keeping God first as well. You know, that's nice. And somebody I'm also attracted to physically because that's important, you know?
Absolutely.
To be my second after
no.
Jesus.
All right, we'll find out why. But let me ask you this: in relationships, there are heartbreakers. There are things you may not tolerate. So tell us some of the things you're not going to tolerate.
Cheating, lying,
Not reading the
not
Bible.
paying the bills.
Not paying the bills.
So you want a man that's gonna
Drugs.
handle business.
Putting
Drugs.
cigarettes out
Drugs
on
are
me.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about smoking?
Ugh, gross.
Either
Yucky.
one, sticky, icky, wee, and
No,
cigarettes.
I don't like weed or cigarettes.
What about snapping into a slim? What about
Narrow it down.
snapping
It's the
into a
Christian
slim
edition. We
Jim?
got to narrow it. And what about this? What about grandpa's cough medicine?
Grandpa's coffee medicine?
Roboy.
See, yeah. I try to only drink on the weekends. So I don't mind, you know, a little
She
alcohol,
tries.
Okay,
but not like 24/7. You know, I take care of my business, get my work done, and then, you know, I
Then
know it's
I
bad,
guzzle.
Christians, that we're not supposed to drink
My
at all.
marketing stuff done while I'm
Jesus
walking a
made wine
dog.
for the wedding. It depends what you're drinking. I think, amen. But
If
we
I
won't
get
start
the
preaching
dogs
on that.
walk,
But we
Yeah.
did get some
do
broken
the
hearts, so
marketing
let's step on
stuff,
in and
and
talk.
She's in.
This wonderful
She's
one.
in.
Right
She's
here,
in
name, age,
shape.
and where
I'll
you
give
broke
her
your heart.
that.
My name is Shina Attaboy. I'm
too
39
skinny for
years
me,
old.
oddly.
Physically, we're
I
not
wouldn't kick her out of
compatible.
bed, but
I want
I
someone
don't know.
thick.
It's a little too
Even
thin.
though she's a little tall, but not thick.
So you don't mind climbing the tree, but you want thickness.
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
I mean,
No,
is
it's
she a
up.
I
true?
have a boy of like I have a body of a teenage boy, so that's understandable.
Yeah.
No wonder he didn't want that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. All right.
I think
So
I
is
know
he
the
someone
difference.
that's your type, though? Is that
He's cute.
okay?
He's cute.
Beautiful. Let's move forward to this other real one that broke their heart. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
I'm David. I'm 40 years old from Orange, California, and I broke my heart because
I could see those
I
two
don't smoke
together.
weed. I do smoke weed, not every day, but you know, kind of frequently. But yeah,
Kind of frequently.
Okay.
Is she someone that's your type?
Oh, that's okay.
Makes her not your
She's
type.
wearing some really
I think it's just
hefty heels.
I don't know. I just don't feel the chemistry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he someone that's your type?
He's nice.
Okay. All right.
He's
All right.
nice.
We did get another broken heart. Let's walk it on down and figure out why this heart was broken by this real one. Name,
mean.
age, name, age, and why you broke your heart.
It was the weed too and the smoking.
Aw.
If you could have just dealt with a little smoking, then we would have been good.
That makes you lazy.
Not me.
Really?
I'm a go getter.
Really? Oh.
Can't see.
I'm a go
Maybe
getter.
we got
Look
a
at these
mind changer
tattoos.
over here.
You don't want your
Nice
heart
white
back?
teeth, though.
Thank you. Thank you. Say that again, brother.
You don't need your heart back. You're good with your decision.
Yeah, I'm good with my decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she someone that's your type?
Damn,
She's
he's
pretty,
barely
though.
there.
Yeah, she is pretty. I like her smile. Yeah.
You have nice eyes.
Thank you.
Is he someone that's your type?
He's nice.
Okay. All right. Well, let's walk it on back because you still have some hearts that are not broken.
Oh.
So you're looking pretty good. That's the beauty of a real
That's
one. So you
good.
have 4 hearts remaining. I want to throw it to you. Do you have any essential questions that could determine a connection with you and these real ones?
I don't know. It's kind of like
I can go for a few more.
questions.
Like I said, on the Christian edition, you mentioned how important faith is. Do you would you only date someone that is a Christian?
Well, it would be hard not to, yeah, because like all my pastors tell me to date someone more godly because if
She's
I
going
date
to her
someone less
pastors
godly,
for
it's going to
dating
pull me
advice.
down,
They
not bring
haven't
me up.
taught her
And the
to,
man is supposed to
date her?
be the leader in the house, you know, to lead the prayers. The man is supposed to be the leader, you know, so it's kind of tough. We have to be equally yoked, right?
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Mhm.
So it looks like they're ready to connect in that way. Do you have an essential? If not, I can throw it to them. Gentlemen, do you have a question for this real one? All right, let's walk it on down to this wonderful real one right here. Name, age, and the question.
Jackie, I'm over 40. What's your favorite Bible verse?
Oh, I love Ecclesiastes, where, you know, the meaning of it all is to respect and to obey God.
Ecclesiastes 12, 13, and 14.
He knew. Yeah, that's a good one, right?
Okay. Do you want to share your favorite Bible verse?
Sure, Proverbs 3:5.
Trust in the Lord. Okay, I won't start. I'm sorry, man. It ain't my show. Amen. But anyway, that's a blessing. Okay. Did any other real ones have a question? Oh, okay. We just got a flying.
I don't know
broken
my
heart.
Bible verses enough. That's
Well,
why.
let's walk it on down. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that, but
No.
I like to share the word.
I don't read my
Name
Bible
age.
enough.
Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Hi there, Christian, over 21. I think, I was fighting it for a while. I was fighting it. I think it was a connection thing. I just wasn't feeling the connection, and but you seem very lovely, beautiful woman. So
she could be your type.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he someone that's your type?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's walk it on back. Let's walk it on back. You still have some hearts remaining, so you're still looking good. You've got Jackie, you've got Nadeem, you've got Jason. Nadeem or Jason, do we have a question for this lovely lady?
No, not right now. I'm still trying to.
Still contemplating. Okay, Nadeem, did you have a question? Or are you still? All right, let's walk it on forward. Name, age, and the question.
Hi, I'm Nadeem. I'm 45. My question is, you look like you're in really good shape. I'm just curious, what kind of exercise do you do? How do you maintain being in shape? How important is it to you in your life?
That's a great question. Exercise is very important. I've been having issues with my apartment and not sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to work out as much. But I try to wake up early in the morning and work out before I start my day. I also walk a lot of dogs, so I like to go hiking at Runyon Canyon, but the fires destroyed Runyon Canyon's not open right now, so I have to explore other avenues like Griffith Park or something like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Very
Yeah.
good. Okay. We got a question. Okay. What name, age, and your question?
Jason, 38, and was wondering, do you like coffee?
Oh, I'm a coffee addict.
Okay, cool. I was afraid I was gonna have to pop my balloon.
Two coffee addicts here. Two Jesus and coffee lovers. Okay.
That's one thing we can have, right? Is coffee a drug? We can do that as much as we
Everything
want,
in
right?
moderation, I would say.
Sure.
Okay, so you got
Right
3
time.
hearts remaining.
Aw.
Do you now? You've got to ask an essential question to narrow this thing down.
All right. Essential question. Have any of y'all been married before?
It's a great one. That's a real one question right there. Have you ever been married?
No.
Have you ever been married?
No.
Have you ever been married?
I was married.
You were married?
Do you need a heartbreaking device? Well, let her.
That's okay. No, that's
Let me
not
borrow
a,
yours. Let me
that's
borrow
not
yours.
a deal breaker.
Just hold on. Right,
It's
right.
not
She
a
just
deal
asked me.
breaker. I didn't know what this was for.
Did you want to? That's for breaking hearts. But
It's not a
so, did you have a follow-up question for the married question?
Did you believe in Jesus when you got divorced?
When I got divorced, I did. She did not.
Oh, so you were saved, but she was not saved.
She's Catholic. I'm Christian.
Oh, she's Catholic. Oh, icky. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, that might go viral. Okay.
Mm.
Interesting. Okay. So that everything's okay there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. Let's walk it on back. You got 3 hearts. You got a heartbreaking device. Now you got to break one.
I do. I have to.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Based on those interactions, you've got to break a heart.
This is gonna make me feel terrible.
Confess it.
Oh man, you guys, I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
I
You
can't
can do all
this.
things through Christ who strengthens.
I can do all things through Christ.
I'm not taking it out of context. I mean that. Thank you, Lord.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he stumbles, whatever that is called. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay. An effective way
There
of
we
choosing.
go.
Now,
I'm sorry.
you held on
I
to your
feel
heart.
terrible.
Okay, let's find out. You held on to your heart for a while.
She
Tell
is
us why.
mildly
She's
annoying.
really cute. And I think
Yeah.
she's really down to earth. I feel some sort of
She's a little passive
something
aggressive.
vibe about maybe this big, but she didn't pick me. She popped my balloon. Got to move on.
It was.
Got to move on.
Tell us why you broke it.
It was eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It was. I just.
You caught the tiger by the
Don't
toe.
you just love that eeny meeny? I tell you.
You caught that tiger by the toe.
I'm sorry.
Okay, but he clearly made it clear you're his type, or is he someone that's your type?
He's nice. I don't know. We'd have to like hang out, get to know each other,
course,
like
course.
things like that. So.
All right. Well, we've got 2 hearts remaining. I want to see, do either of them have a follow-up question they would like to ask?
Okay.
If not, do you have another essential? I can do my job.
Do you have your own? Let's see. Do you live by yourself?
I have a roommate.
A roommate. Okay.
Do you live by yourself?
Yes, I live by myself.
Where?
Burbank, right up the street.
In an apartment or a house?
It's a big apartment.
A big apartment.
Enough room for you. What marriage? Once marriage comes.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a It's an apartment.
A big apartment. That's a
No,
keeper.
not in a complex. It's just me living above a garage. So it's kind of my own house.
Mm-hmm. This is getting tough.
It is getting tough. Yeah. So let me ask a few more questions then. This is always an essential one on a real one. Politics. So we know the religious
This is
aspect.
a good one.
It is a good one.
This-
Do you want your partner to be political? Do you want someone on either side, no side, burn it all down? What are you thinking?
It would be really tough for me to like hang out with a liberal. I'm sorry. I hope. It would be really hard.
didn't expect that.
Unless they're really, really cool. I have a lot of friends that are liberals
Well,
that are
liberals are
cool, that
never
we
cool-
hang out
never
and stuff,
cool.
and we're cool. You know,
They
but
are judgmental.
marrying one, that would be tough.
So, or do we have any either liberal here? Oh wow. Okay, so you're looking pretty good. That makes it tougher. Wow, that makes it even more tougher, especially in today's
Okay.
climate.
I wish
can
I
ask
was
a few
there.
more. Let me just go for this one. Always a fun, simple one. First date. Where would you take this lovely lady on a first date?
We'd go for a hike.
Or to pop
That's
my
a good
balloon
one.
with
That's a good one.
vengeance.
It's challenging because most of the hikes have kind of burned down. So
Mhm.
I'll have to do my job, you know, a little
Yeah.
research and find a nice place
Yeah.
with views and
Yeah.
you know all that.
Mhm.
Let's go to this real one. Where would you take a lovely lady on a first date?
Expensive restaurant, wherever you want to go.
That's the right answer.
Usually always is.
Okay. Unless you have an essential, I gotta.
He's
gotta make
heavy
it
into
quick. Unless they have a
cliche.
question, but we gotta narrow this thing down. It's a real one.
Man, this is so hard, you guys. Please forgive me.
Do you think?
I don't know. You're very attractive and you have a nice smile. Hiking or an expensive
Just
dinner?
pop the goddamn balloon.
And roommate? Oh, I don't know if I could do I don't know if I could do roommates, you guys. I don't know if I could do roommates.
If that's the
Oh
determining
yeah,
factor.
No.
this woman's a
You gotta
freak.
I can't. I don't know what to do. I'm really upset.
Three's company too, baby.
Mm-mm. The only other thing I could think as we start to dive deeper, have you ever been married?
She hella skinny.
Okay. Do you have any children?
She seemed
No.
like
No.
she do coke or something.
Okay.
Do you want to be married?
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
who doesn't?
actually
Okay. Well, I'm
not.
very surprised.
She
I'm
is
very
skinny,
surprised. But both of you want to be
but
married.
if she would thrust
Yeah.
upon me, I
All right, you got to break one.
don't know.
Okay.
If she were to
Physically, I'm
thrust,
more attracted to you.
nice choice of
But
nice
you're-
choice of
Yeah.
words,
Well,
Stanley.
it's just like a feel. It's just a feeling. Okay, it's like you can't explain it. You know when you see someone if you're attracted to them or
I
not,
don't
right?
know.
And I'm not a gold digger, so.
Okay.
There goes Beverly Hills for you.
Oh.
Come up some a little for me. Come up a little. So you were holding on to your heart. Tell us what.
No, she's does the same thing that I do as far as employment goes, and she's pretty, slim, and she hikes, which I do. So
Yeah, you can tell. You can
See,
tell
this
he
is
be
so
paying for
sad,
bitches.
guys.
Okay. Is he someone that
That nigga be
you
paying
said-
for
you
hoes.
kinda answered the question
is
already.
so
Not
sad.
maybe physically, but you
Hey,
said
how much he pay? He probably pay. He
mentally.
pay a bitch at least
maybe
twice a
we,
week.
maybe
Twice a
we
week.
would hang out and have a really good time, you know. So
All right. Well, let's not delay it further.
What
Step on over
happens
with
if
me.
You know,
I'm
some
gonna
people,
ask
some
final
Stanley,
question
some
or two
people
to narrow this
are
thing down.
like
You're gonna
that.
come to
They
my-
pay
to
for
my
it
left,
just
you're
like
gonna
they
stay right
would
here,
like
lady.
drugs or
Don't
weed
connect with them yet.
or
Let me ask some
coke.
questions here. Is she someone that's your type?
Yes.
Okay. And you kind of already said it. Is he someone that's your type?
sure.
Okay. Do you both believe this could be a real one connection?
Time will tell.
I'll give it to Jesus.
Well, let's clap it up because we got a real
Now
one
give it to
connection.
Jesus. Hear this
We got a
out.
real one connection. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take your mic, I'm gonna take your heartbreaking device, and then I want
She
you
is
two to go.
bonkers.
Hey, go plan a hike. Go plan a hike or something.
I don't
Go
know.
off,
She's
lovely
just
people. Clap it up for
tiny.
her one more time. We got a real one connection. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Well, after that joyous occasion,
I bet if
let's
she
get
were
ready for our
Asian,
next
you would
real one.
call
Let's
her
get ready.
skinny.
All righty, wonderful people. We are ready for our next real one. Well, my next real one. Come on in. Come on in, lovely woman of God. Hello there. How you doing? Welcome to a real one. Would you share with these real ones, step in just a little more for me, your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Bianca. I am 31 years old and I am a program coordinator at an elementary school.
Oh, very good. Okay, share with
Oh, I
us
like
first,
that.
what makes you a real one?
I guess I would like to say I am a genuine person, very honest. I have strong work ethics I am a U.S. veteran, so I think that
Strong
makes me a
word.
real one.
Thank you for
I'm
your
sorry.
service. Wonderful.
She said
Strong.
ethnic.
What are you
She
looking
meant
for
ethics.
in a real one?
She meant
You know what?
ethics.
She's
Kind of
making
like
me
reflects the same
mispronounce
like
stuff.
views and morals that I have. Been honest, work ethic, loyalty, respect.
Work ethic.
Beautiful. Okay.
She
Tell
said
us
it
this: in
twice.
relationships, even though there are no broken hearts now, which is a good sign, there are heartbreakers.
She
There are
just
things that
don't.
you're
She's
not going
saying
to
it
tolerate.
wrong.
What
Just
are some
like some
things you
people
won't
say
tolerate?
vice versa instead of
I
vice
do not
versa.
like a dishonest
I
person.
think
Like that
she
is like my
is
biggest turn off.
actually
So
like
if you can be honest and like keep it
subliminally
real,
On a real one.
DEI. She seems like she's
Beautiful.
DEI.
Okay.
Work
We don't have any broken
ethnic.
hearts yet, which is a great sign. Okay, so they must be feeling you. So what I want to do is possibly just go a little deeper, just so we can make it known that this is the Christian edition. So you're here on the Christian edition. Share with us why you came out today in terms of
Hey,
Christian
Jewel.
edition.
well, every Sunday I do listen to Pastor Keon, and like I feel like one thing you have to do is speak things into existence. And like right here lately, I feel like I do want a husband. I do want to find love. So that's like something I've been manifesting. So I'm like, okay, let me try this out and see where it takes me. And then the Christian was just like the highlight of the whole factor.
Okay, so are you looking for would you only date a Christian man, or would you be open to
I feel
anybody?
like everyone comes with a past, and like you can't just automatically judge someone. So I wouldn't say that I would just date a Christian man, but that is like a plus for me. I would prefer a Christian man over someone that's not a Christian or
Okay.
have those views.
All right. Still no broken hearts, so you're looking really good. What I'm gonna have to do, I don't want to do it based on appearance.
Yeah,
that
she
is
looked
the
decent. All of them want to fuck.
But at the same time, okay. Well, let's step forward and find out why that heart was broken. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
My name is Shanada Boy. I'm 39 years old.
Where is this nigga
She
from?
looks so pretty, but she's just not my
Hey,
type.
African like a mother.
Physically.
Okay. What makes her not your type physically?
I like my lady.
She's skinny.
I mean, she's a little tall, but not thick. And having a relationship is all about being honest. If you really want to go far or be together for a very long time, you need to be honest in what you really, from the beginning, you need to really know what you want and go for it. Don't try someone that you're not too sure of.
Understood. Okay.
It's time when you do that.
Right. You just want to be direct. So we appreciate that. Is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. What makes him not your type?
Just
He's like 4 inches shorter
He's
than her.
African.
Come on, man.
He's African.
Just not physical.
Okay.
Nah, he's short.
Well, you got a bunch of other hearts that are remaining for you, so they are feeling you. I want to throw it to you. Do you have an essential question that could determine a connection between you and a real one?
I
He's an
think
odd
an
African.
important question to ask. Like, if you have kids, I feel like that is important in any type of relationship.
Okay. We're going to go down and ask each one, but before that, do you have children?
No,
Okay. Do you want children?
I do.
Okay. Understood.
That's
Let's go to
what
this
he-
real one.
that's
Name,
what
age,
the
and
African
answer the
guy's
question.
thinking.
My name is David. I'm 40 years old from Orange, California, and I don't have any kids.
Okay.
And
Hey, he looked like a good candidate for her.
38, and
I don't think we had to ask that question.
But it would be nice
He don't
to
look
have
bad. He looks horrible. This guy.
Name,
What the
age,
fuck
answer
is
the
this
question.
nigga?
Jackie over 40, no kids.
And then this guy's a trick. He be
Name,
paying
age,
for
answer the
pussy.
question.
David.
And this
I'm
nigga
40 years
fat.
old from Los Angeles, California, and I do have kids.
I don't think you have to ask him if he has kids.
Oh, look at this old school nigga. The old school nigga, but she ain't feeling him though.
You want
She
to
ain't
know
gonna give him a
the age?
chance.
He is the
I would like
kid.
to know them.
Okay. What are you?
Yeah, look at the old school nigga. I think he got a chance.
Okay.
A little older. Okay. All right. And let's go to this wonderful weird one here. Name, age, answer the question.
Hi, Christian, over 21, and I do
You
not.
gonna like that guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds
He
good.
looks
Thank
square.
you for your service, by the way.
Thank you. Thank
Indeed.
you.
So we're gonna walk it all
Hey,
the
there's
way
nothing
back.
wrong
What
with
I'm
being
gonna
a
do is
square.
give you a
Yeah,
heartbreaking
he's
one.
hella square.
Because I'm gonna
He
borrow
look
Sheena's
like
because he's already
he
broken
look
it.
like
And
he not
so
only
those
paying for
responses,
dinner,
do you have
nigga.
any that you want
He
to
gonna put you in the house.
Like,
His
like any
credit good.
hearts you want to break?
I have a few.
Okay. Do you think?
Ah, she says I have a few.
Narrow down the list. Let's keep it real.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it real. Damn.
Okay. She's good.
Oh, she's gonna clear the
Walking down.
board.
You don't want to break those two, right? You're holding on.
I
for
would
a
like to
minute?
know.
No, those are the perfect. That's what I said. I said old school nigga and the square got a chance.
So come in just a little more for me. Perfect. You had your heart not broken.
How is he old school?
Oh, I think she's very pretty. My
You can just
guess
tell
is
the OG.
so thank you for your service.
He ain't young. That nigga is definitely over 40, or he said he was 40.
It's not the
He
physical.
my age. That nigga look older.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's walk it back. We'll take one step back. You had your heart not
But
broken.
I just look young for 40
very
though, honestly.
attractive. And again, thank you for your service. I thought there was something there, and I thought
No, nigga. That damn trench coat, nigga. You need to take that shit off, nigga.
What can I say? If you pop that balloon,
why'd you break the heart?
Again,
You're just not it, buddy.
physical appearance, and
Yep.
just really physical
Cool.
appearance.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, let's
The way
walk
you
back.
dress,
Broken
nigga,
one
it's
too.
horrible.
You had it not broken. Tell us why.
Because I love her the qualities and values that she carries, how she carries herself as well, and she doesn't have any kids.
Would that be a heartbreaker for you? If they...
Not necessarily. I'm a resource parent, so and I mentor foster kids, so
Okay. Why'd you break his heart?
Same.
Okay. Okay. You never know. I got to do my job and ask. Okay. It could. Maybe. I don't know. Is it a hype thing?
If he dressed better, maybe he would have a
That's
chance.
part of it. Okay. All right. You've got 2 hearts left. So I want to start to, get a little more specific then. I'm going to throw it to you. Do you have another essential besides children that you'd like to ask?
Well, since you do have kids, how many different?
Baby mama. Oh, he doesn't.
Ooh.
You ain't going to like this answer. How many different baby mamas?
I only have 2.
Okay.
Why'd you break your heart?
Because I already, you're just gonna try to judge me off me having more than one baby mama. I already know.
Well,
Were you
I
judged?
was not going to judge you, but that is important because I know, like these days, like the whole baby mama thing just is too much for me.
Okay. She was someone that's your type.
Yeah, she's pretty. She's a beautiful black woman. Yeah, she's pretty.
More than 50-50.
Thanks for your service too.
Thank you.
On the real.
Thank you.
She was going to be a 50-50 or come on, 70-30.
60-40.
He's been saying a lot of 50-50, so you're the first that's been upgraded. So that's a blessing. That's a good thing. Is he someone that's your type?
I like the his attire and he carried himself well,
Okay.
but yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to take a step forward. Now, we're not going to rush.
Pop the
anything,
balloon,
but
nigga.
we
You
just wanna see
should have
what's
held
happening
on.
Here. You have your
Is
heart.
she gonna take that shit personal?
Name, age, and why?
Christian, over 21. The reason I don't have my heart broken is because I want to know more about you.
Okay.
I like what I've heard so far, but I want to know some more.
Awesome.
What's the
He
question?
looks square, man. I'm telling you. I think she like that nigga,
one
so she can
question
do him
would
however
be-
she wants to.
How important is faith in Jesus to you, and how long have you been a Christian?
Well, I've been a Christian my whole life. When I was younger, I sung in the choir. My family
It was a
are
young ethnic.
huge Christians, go to church. I
Right.
don't personally go to church every
He
Sunday
is
here
pretty.
yet because I've only
Give
been in
it that.
LA for
Yeah,
1
but I think
year.
this
But
guy
I've been
looked like
listening
Screech
to
from
my
Saved by the
pastor
Bell.
every Sunday, so I've been trying to keep thanking God and everything.
Hey, you remember that nigga? Stanley, you remember Saved by the Bell,
Are
nigga?
you liberal?
I never watched it.
Politically, where do you stand?
I think
You
it was
never
a
watched Saved by the Bell?
Right
I
now,
think it was
with
a
everything
no. I
going
think I
on
was.
in the
I
world,
think I was an
again,
adult
I just
by
try
that
to
time.
keep faith in God. I'm
That
not
nigga look like Screech.
on either side, but I just hope like the best leader,
In the chat,
best leader for
everybody in the chat, put a 1 if he looks like
That's a great
Screech from
answer.
Saved by the Bell.
In terms of like conservative or liberal, where do you?
I want to
What
know if
direction are
those are
you
Christian
go?
tattoos.
Like, are you?
I guess in the middle, like liberal.
Okay, so you're okay. Libertarian, or independent?
Oh,
It's just I don't know at this
really?
point in time. That's what I
Okay.
want to say.
Maybe if we want to get a little more specific, how about pressing issues that are on one side or another side? Things like maybe abortion, maybe
She
things
wants
like
abortion on demand.
LGBTQ, homosexuality, things like that. Where do you stand
again,
on that?
that's why I say like I have faith in God that He chose the best leader. I really don't believe in like women, and I don't want to say too much, but just know like I'm not like one of those people that just feel like the world is crashing down. I feel like everything may just turn out just fine.
Okay.
Pop
And I
it.
don't really like
Pop
to
it,
talk politics. That's why
motherfucker. You
I'm kind
think
of
the
like beating
world
around
is
the bush.
ending.
All right.
What are your thoughts? You got to make it.
Not as dorky as Screech, but yeah, he does. Definitely looks like Screech.
Break, or are you still feeling it? Trying to
The
feel
world
it out?
is ending for guys like me.
What do you want to do?
Sorry.
We were close. We were
Yeah.
close, but tell us why you're breaking.
I really think you should have been, like, in my opinion, I'm looking for somebody who's very, conservative, and that's just who they are as a person. Like, they're very, 100% all in.
Yes.
I appreciate your answer. It was a
100%
beautiful
all in
answer,
for
but
fucking
I just
what?
wanted more confident of, like, oh yeah, conservative Christian.
He want a white bitch.
But she's someone that's.
You know what?
Yeah,
I think
hold
I
on
agree
and
with
show
you
his
on
right
that. If
Yeah, he
I'm
want a white
gonna,
bitch.
I'm gonna marry a
I think
black
she would have did. I think she would have did good with OG, the older guy,
Is he
with
someone that's
the
your
with
type?
the
Is he a
striped
nice
shirt.
guy?
He's a nice guy. I mean, it's
I
not.
think that's why he popped.
It's
'Cause
okay.
she almost
Okay, let's
preferred
work
a
it on
black
back
guy
because it looks
over
like
me.
all of the hearts were broken. But what I want us to do, gentlemen, can we still clap it up for this lovely lady? This is a real one, and we thank her so much for coming out. So I'm going to take that mic.
He should have kept
I'm
his
gonna take
balloon.
that
He could have
breaking
had a
mic,
chance.
and you can step on off that way. But we thank you
Nah,
for
I don't
coming
think
out. Thank you
so.
so much.
She
is a
would have
real one.
disappointed
Thank her
him.
so much for coming out. You are the man. Thank you so much. If that's the case, let's get ready for our penultimate real one. Let's get ready.
Penultimate.
We
Love
are ready for our penultimate real one. Can I get a Christian queen to come on this way? Come on, lovely lady.
The
How's it
penultimate
going?
Christian
Wonderful.
queen.
Thank you
You
so much.
better
for
look
coming
good,
out.
nigga.
Would you share with these wonderful real ones your name, your age, and what you do?
What did her body look like?
Janine. I am 41.
She's
I'm 41.
kinda short.
And I'm a
Pudgy?
Beautiful.
She's
share with these
pudgy,
real
but
ones what
I
makes you a real one.
Short and pudgy?
Because I'm honest.
she's not horrible.
Let it.
You don't think so? I ain't seen the whole body yet.
What's what?
Tell it like it is.
In a nice way. In a nice way.
Okay, in a
If
godly
she's
way.
short
In a Christian
and
edition way.
Yes.
We will.
matronly.
Now, what are you looking for in a real one?
Honesty, communication, consistency. That's big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. We're looking pretty good. No broken hearts. In relationships, there are heartbreakers. There are deal breakers. There's things you're not going to tolerate. What are some of those things?
Lying
Okay.
and cheating.
And cheating.
Yes.
Those are no-goes. Okay. Let me ask you this. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to bake. I love baking. That's something that's relaxing.
Yeah, she's pudgy.
I love to cook. That's also
Like a
relaxing.
Teletubby.
I hang out with my friends and my sisters.
I think that dude with the fucked up
Well, it looks like
haircut,
you got no broken hearts
the
on that.
second one,
Looking
he'd be
pretty
good for her.
good. I want to
But that African nigga, he might like that chubbiness though.
How do you exercise your faith every day?
So I usually read
only
the
exercise she's
Bible.
getting.
I do listen to like our Daily Word app. So I do that. I like to listen to Christian music. I listen to everything, but I do have a station on my XM that I like to listen to. I attend Bible studies, women's Bible studies with a local church around my way. So I kind of keep myself grounded that way and have people that hold me accountable.
Beautiful. Okay. You've got no broken hearts. So you're looking really good. They must be feeling you. So what I might have to do is have you break some hearts based on appearance. I'm going to keep it real because it's a real one. Do you have any, let me borrow a heartbreaking device. Do you have any that you see that you'd want to break based on appearance? And that's shallow, but that's life, right? And we got to keep it real sometimes. The only thing I'm going to offer is...
She already looking at him. He already knows it's about to happen. He needed to just pop his own balloon.
Gentlemen, or just by a show of hands, that you could ask them to narrow it down. It could be a question like, do you like pets? Do you like pets?
Yeah. Well, I would like to know who has kids.
Okay, right. Let's go. Well, let's walk it down. Name, age, and answer the question.
My name is Shina the boy. I'm 39 years old. From
I told you, you like that thick bitch. He like that thickness.
Okay.
Okay.
He didn't pop it.
Okay, that saves us some time. Tell us why you broke the heart.
Holy
Oh, he popped it.
I have one.
Why is she wearing that dress?
I don't know.
I just can't deal with 5 kids.
Yeah, I knew that Square
Gotta
nigga was
face
gonna
the
pop
camera
his
before we
balloon.
just but you still know. But back up some because we still want to see your lovely face. You can still communicate. So 1 + 4, yeah, that's a lot of babies. Okay, but is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
No, not really.
What makes him not your type?
Dork.
I know I'm short, but I usually like people a little bit taller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. Is she someone that's your type?
She's as tall as he is
I
round.
was just taking time to pop the balloon.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
That nigga said I was just taking time.
We'll do a little. Let's finish asking the questions, and we'll get down there. Name, age, answer the question.
And David, I'm 40 years old from Orange, California, and I don't have any kids.
Oh, he's 40.
Let's move to this wonderful
Holy
real
cow.
name, age, answer
Yeah.
the question.
40-year-old
Jason,
virgin.
38, and I live.
He
in
seemed like he
Los
gay.
Angeles. No kids.
Okay.
Name, age, answer the question.
Jackie,
And
over
he's
40,
praying it
no
away.
kids, Burbank.
Maybe.
All right. Tell us why you're breaking.
I don't know, just not my type.
Okay. So rotate a little more so your feet are facing.
Not my
Okay, great.
type.
He's
Okay,
the-
not your type. You were holding on to it. Is she someone that's your type?
She's nice and she's Christian. That's why we're here.
Okay. Yes, that's very true. Let's go to this real one right here.
Nice and
name,
Christian.
age, answer the question.
Doesn't matter
David,
that
I'm 40
she's
years old from
got
Los
a
Angeles,
belly.
California, and I have 3 kids.
They would make a
Great.
cute
Okay.
couple.
Okay. Tell us why you broke
Yeah,
it.
take it.
Just multiple kids. I just,
Okay.
yeah.
A
All
lot.
right. Is she someone that's your type?
No.
No.
She's a pretty lady, though.
Thank you.
What makes her not your type?
The kids thing. If you judging me just off my kids, like
No, not judging, just the amount.
yeah, but
Just-
how you know that might have been my wife that died in a plane crash, or you know what I'm
But
saying?
it's not.
See?
If it was, you would say that.
Is he someone that's your type?
Not necessarily. I mean, I typically tattoos are a big thing for me.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I have 2, but they're small. But like multiple tattoo, big ones. Not
The
my
tattoo
All
schmat.
right. Let's
But
walk it
your
on.
eyes are beautiful.
All right. Let's go to this real one that broke their heart. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Hi, Christian, over 21, and you have children. So I want to date somebody who doesn't have kids.
Yeah,
So
understandable.
yeah,
Is she someone that's your type?
not so much actually. I'm looking for a different type.
Okay.
Yeah.
What type are you looking for?
White.
Maybe a taller.
White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he?
Because he got a decent bitch. And he could have molded. He could have molded that black bitch. He just didn't know what to do with her.
Let's walk it on back. We got another broken heart here. Let me try to see which one. I think it was
That
this
black
one.
bitch. You remember that black bitch? He could have molded her, man. He fucked it up.
Goodness. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
David, 40 from
I think
Orange,
he did
California.
her a
I
favor.
popped my balloon because he's talking about multiple
Yeah,
tattoos.
right.
A few, not a lot, but I just got a few. So,
Is she someone that's your type?
no.
Okay. What makes her not your type?
It's not that.
She
it's just
fat,
like,
man.
I'm very open-minded.
This
so I really
motherfucker has
want
a
to take
type?
chance, but there's no specific reason other than the tattoo thing.
Okay. Is he someone that's your
He need a little Mexican girl.
Not necessarily.
That's what he needs.
Just
Okay.
not my type.
Okay, not your type. It looks like you got one heart.
probably
left.
go
So
for
let's
a
walk
abuela.
over. Not going to rush anything, but I just want to see if possibly there could be a connection. You do not have your
Hell
heart
no.
broken, so name, age, and why not?
Jason, 38, and I guess because you're cute. I don't care about height, weight, whatever. You just look like someone that looks really cool to kick it with, and just do
Oh
whatever.
my God.
Cool.
Okay. Let me just keep it real.
You look
Just-
good in
I
that
have no
French
tattoos.
Okay. Now, let's do this. She didn't break on that. That might be a good thing. Now I'll just keep it real.
It's the jacket. Why you got this damn jacket on, man? Take off that damn
He seems like
high school
fun,
shooter
but-
jacket, nigga. What the
I'm
fuck?
trying to figure that out, actually.
Do you want to break? Okay.
It's like a high school
So,
shooter
Tell
jacket.
us why, just to confirm you broke the heart, because he's
Just, not my type.
Aren't those
type I go
always
for.
black?
okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
It seems
All
like
right.
fun.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's walk it on back because it appears that all of the hearts have been broken. But gentlemen, can
Probably
we
a
still clap it up
short-
for this real one?
short
This
barrel
is a real one.
shotgun in
She is
that
amazing.
jacket.
I'm going to take your mic and I'm going to take the heartbreaking device. Okay. And you can go on off that way. But we sure do appreciate you for coming out, lovely lady. You are a real one. Thank you so much. Fantastic, gentlemen. Well, if that is the case, let us get ready for our final real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our final real one, our final Christian queen. Can you come on in? Lovely lady, can you come on in for the win? Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome to a real one. Would
Oh
you
my
share with these
God.
real ones your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Grace. I'm 32 and I'm a pianist.
Wonderful. Okay, share with us this.
Oh man, she got that happy vibe.
Well,
She looked like she fuck with women too. Or she
What
down.
makes you real? What makes you authentic? What makes you a
Holy
wonderful person?
God, what
well,
have we
I'm
here?
very kind and compassionate. I love
That
to
trench
volunteer.
coat
I'm
nigga.
volunteering with Red Cross
She
a lot
gonna.
lately.
That's who she
And I
can
think
fuck
it's
with, the
important
trench
if
coat
you've been
dude.
blessed to be a blessing to others.
What's up, tough guy? Hey, Tom.
What's up, my nigga?
Stanley.
I'm looking for
What's up?
someone
Hey,
who has the same mindset that I
hey,
do.
tell him.
That women grow
Hey,
up, like,
hey, she need
a lot of wonderful
to,
things
she
to
need to
enjoy.
fuck with
I love
that
to
trench
travel.
coat
I
dude,
love to
man. I'm
try new
telling you, the
foods,
trench coat nigga.
and I love serving other people.
I
Trench coat
thought it was
mafia.
a Fred.
Okay, let's do this.
That
What
looks
do you like
like
to do
the
for
Fred Sanford smoke
Well, next week
jacket.
I'm going to
That's
Hawaii,
what
and
I
I'm going to
thought
hike
it
around
was.
Diamond Head.
You remember that scene? No.
She hella bubbly.
in relationships, there are heartbreakers. Now, none of them are broken, so they're feeling it, which is great.
Those
But there are things that
Alexis
people don't
Stanley.
tolerate. So, what are some things you don't tolerate in a
I
relationship?
I
I do
don't
not
get to
tolerate
use
people who
that
are
word
rude
in
or people who
sentence a
smell.
lot.
Oh, he smokes.
Oh, he's like
Okay.
a chimney.
Let's go for those essentials then. What about Grandpa's cough medicine?
Rude, or maybe he's rude.
I'm okay with alcohol in moderation.
Okay. Okay.
She
the
turns
smoking,
and
it's both
looks at the
cigarettes
camera.
and the sticky, icky, icky. Ooh,
She
ooh.
just got back from a showing of Rocky Horror.
Can't shatter glass. I've been
Oh
trying. Still
yeah,
working on that, but I
you're
can't be around
right
smoke.
about that.
Understood. Okay, we did get some broken hearts, so let's figure out what happened here, and maybe more will unfurl. Name, age, and why you
Let's
broke your
do
heart.
the
I'm David.
time
I'm 40
warp
years old
again.
from Orange, California, and I do smoke cannabis. So that was kind of a deal breaker. But
Is she someone that's your type?
no.
Right?
Your type.
Damn it,
It's just,
Janet.
everyone deserves a chance, I believe. So I believe that I'm just not the one for her.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
Not at all.
No.
Okay. What
Not at all. Ain't nobody
People
fucking with that nigga, man.
care about their lungs and doesn't care about other people's lungs.
Okay, well, let's go down to this real one. You might say,
Oh,
is
stop
your
it,
type
bitch.
Oh
cancer,
my
but we'll see
God,
happens.
what
Name,
the
age, and why you broke your heart.
fuck is
She
she?
definitely.
40 from Los
She,
Angeles,
that's what I'm saying.
California.
This bitch smokes or something.
We'll get there. It's okay. Hey, we still have some hearts.
And 32, you're 32 years old.
That's what I said.
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
It's her hair and
is
her.
that the only reason you broke your heart?
He was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Smoke too, but
God made weed.
A double.
Yeah, it's, two red flags.
Okay.
My grandfather smoked until he died of cancer, so there's
Oh
that.
my
My new
Lord.
Georgia pie strain tastes like peach
Yeah. Could she
cobbler.
be someone that's your type?
God made mosquitoes too.
You started off
He
lying.
made
You
fucking
can't be my
meth,
type if you
too,
started off
man.
lying.
What was the lie?
32 years old. You're 32.
That's what I said.
No, I'm not rolling.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Let's walk it on back. We did get a broken heart.
He lying. And she said he don't think she's 32.
Name, age. Step in a little more for me, lovely lady. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
She like 37. You can tell in her body language. She know he hit a nerve.
Okay. And what
Look
is-
at her body language. Her whole demeanor changed.
I don't think she has.
I like the
I will
girl
take that
to
as a
be
compliment then.
tick. They must be tick.
Everybody popping their balloon. I told you that nigga with the trench coat about to hold on for dear life.
Okay. Okay.
At least not on purpose.
Okay.
She gonna pop his balloon though. That's fucked up.
A broken heart at the
She's
end of the
definitely
lineup
in
here with this
band in
wonderful
high
role.
school.
Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Hi, Christian. I'm over
A
21.
band winch?
It's just a connection thing.
No, she's a weirdo. She was one of them goth bitches.
Attraction is so important to me.
In
and
theater.
yeah, I just wasn't there.
Anytime I see someone wearing a trench coat, they're like
What,
instant
who's your
suspect.
favorite pianist? Of all
That's what I said.
George Winston and
The
Vince
dude in the
Vaughn.
trench coat and her, perfect.
I like Debussy personally.
Love Claire de Lune. That's one of my
Claire de
favorites.
Lune, yeah.
Could have connected on the piano.
God bless you.
A
Is he
happy
someone that's your
goth.
type?
I think he could have been because one of my favorite things to play is a mashup of Jesus Loves Me and Claire de Lune. It's gorgeous.
Oh my
you know.
That sounds good.
Yes.
I feel like I might have had that
That's
awesome.
lit.
I
What a
love that.
great
That sounds
matchup.
amazing. How long you been playing the piano?
Most of my life.
Oh wow.
No more questions, you two, or we'll have to get you a balloon back. We'll have to get you a heart back.
He already said no to me.
You broke it. So you have two left. So you're still looking good. You're still looking good. We got two hearts remaining. I want to see if you have
She
a
is a
question that you'd
walking
like to ask
Saturday Night
either one
Live
of these
skit.
real ones right here that are still holding on.
Sure. How about the man in the trench coat? Are you into Sherlock Holmes? Is that why you're in the trench coat?
Let's move forward.
That's what I said. I think that's a good connection with her. Just their appearance alone.
I'm open-minded to that.
Okay, but is that what inspired you to wear a trench coat?
Actually, no, not really. They said you got to wear something really nice, and this is the only thing I pretty much found in my closet. So sorry. If that's
No, I think trench coat's great. I think it's classic.
Did you have a question? Did you have a question for this, Roland?
Sure. What do you
That
like
is
to do
a
for
nice trench coat. Is that leather?
Jackie over 40,
Looks like
band,
leather.
hiking, volunteer for 2 dog rescues, and I play in a band.
And you what?
Play in a band.
That's lovely. What do you play?
Guitar.
I play guitar too. Maybe
Piano,
we can play
guitar.
sometime.
They might be a good connection. Look at the dude in the trench coat getting mad. He's like, oh fuck.
Question for this lady.
Yeah.
This lovely
She should ask that dude if
kids.
I do not.
she
have
could
kids.
play
Hey,
chops.
press pause,
I am
press
not married,
pause.
never
Hey,
have
press
been.
pause, Stanley, press pause.
Want to?
Okay.
Of course. Why else would I be?
Yo.
I was hoping they'd set me up with somebody.
She
Okay,
doesn't.
so
Is anyone
So-
shocked that she doesn't have kids?
no,
Not
but
really.
okay. So everybody, what do y'all think? Do y'all think it should be the trench coat dude or the trick?
Honestly, I don't give a fuck.
It should be the trench coat guy, but I was hoping she'd ask that other guy if she could play chopsticks for him.
I think she's gonna go with the band dude, the trick, the old school guy that pays for it.
And
Hold on.
Yeah, is it 1:30?
30, yeah.
What happened?
I had to hit return.
The trench coat
Oh, okay.
guy. The trench coat guy is super weird, like her.
Yeah. It's like a perfect fit. I seen it right when she walked out.
I want to
I
Well,
actually
at least
don't think he'll survive her.
start to narrow it down, perhaps.
At least he's
You have
honest
another
about it,
essential for me?
Tom. I
And they
mean,
don't
he's
have another
pretty
essential.
genuine about being weird.
Really?
For you, I'm going to ask to borrow the heartbreaking device. Thank you so much, kind sir, because you have to maybe make a decision. Well, let's go. Okay, let's just do this really quick.
The fuck is up
Politics.
with that makeup?
Politics. Do you want someone that is political?
Okay, is Day of the Dead? That's in May.
Either side, neither
It
side.
is.
Burn it all down. What are your thoughts on
what?
partner in politics?
I think in a perfect world, you never discuss politics ever at all.
So
Dios
that-
de
that's
los
your
muertos.
response.
So
That's what
she
you want.
lived
That's
with her head in
Well, it's not a perfect world, so it would have to be
kind of
someone who
figured
agrees with
that
me.
out
Okay.
already.
Do we want to? We don't have to get too crazy. Not Thanksgiving dinner crazy, but it's like in terms of agreement. Would you just say? Would you lean more towards conservative values, liberal values, in the middle?
How about no
Just 'cause I
values?
could-
Definitely lean towards conservative.
Okay.
I have no values.
Hold on, we're
Not
okay,
good
see,
again.
it's
All right.
important to ask. Okay.
Conservative with purple hair, bitch. Stop it.
Make a decision. Unless you have a
Values
She got
question.
purple hair. That's liberal all day.
Talk to both of them after the show? You don't think
It's a
one?
real one, not a real two.
That
She was ready to. She was ready.
means
Okay.
She could
What
be
would you
center
consider
right
on a first
or
date?
something. You know,
I think she's
Picnic,
the world.
hiking. Your
but
favorite
I
spot
think
to hike.
Stanley is center right. Actually,
All
he
right.
thinks he's a liberal, but he's not.
Nope.
I'd take you to the dog
Even if
park
I
and then we'd
were,
go
I
to
wouldn't
a classical
admit to it.
concert.
Those are both solid options.
Really are solid, but you got to make a decision because it's a real one. What you gonna do?
Pop them both.
Well, I
Pop
like
'em-
that
Right.
you said your choice, not mine.
So
Pop
you
them
got a
both.
heartbreaking device.
Don't
What you gonna
pop
do?
yours.
But I love the dog park. I love the concert.
If you had a balloon, they would pop yours.
Make a fucking decision.
We have.
Do you
Oh,
like
is it
pets?
too late?
Do you like? It's not too late, but we got to make a decision quick. So do you like
Oh,
pets?
I love pets. Absolutely. Dogs over cats, though.
Dogs over cats.
So he's dog park.
She's going out with the dude in the trench coat.
and she's small, but
I hope so,
she's,
man. I really hope so. They look
right
perfect
now,
together.
Okay.
Do you have any pets?
Yeah.
Chihuahua just passed away.
Aw.
And
So you're in
this
the market
other
to get a
guy's
new
gonna
dog,
go.
so
And my
he's gonna
dad
go
just
help you
passed
get a new
away.
dog.
I
Volunteer
win.
for 2 dog rescues. There's a lot of dogs
Oh,
looking.
he's pulling out the
Make a decision.
sympathy
You gotta make a
card.
decision, lovely lady.
This is so hard. I really don't want to.
Oh,
think
fuck
they're
it.
both pretty
Just
great.
pop them both and do
Unless
us
you
all
have
a
one more
favor
essential, but we
and
gotta-
Come on, man. Pick the nigga in the trench coat, bitch.
All right. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. You
Oh,
had,
thank you.
had your heart out.
Oh my God. Like,
Oh, shit.
what the fuck? Why did it take her so long?
great hair.
That dude looks like he's
trench coat too.
Loves Jesus.
He looks like he's there to clean your pool.
Okay.
Actually,
I know you had to, but what made you pick
the
him
right
over the other?
type of
It
owner,
was just the way
Chihuahua
he
was a
said,
good
"We're
dog.
gonna go out, and it's your choice."
You like
I just
that?
think that's really beautiful.
Okay. Well, I don't want to delay anything. Come back with
Not
me.
a
Step
big
back with
fan
me.
of
I'm
little
gonna ask
dogs
two final questions, maybe three.
kicking my ass in the
Let's do this.
competition.
You obviously have your heart still intact, so does that show that she's your type?
Yeah.
Is he someone that's your type?
I think he could be.
My final question: do you feel this could be a real one connection?
I do.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you feel this could be a real one connection?
I think it just might be.
Clap it up for these two. We got a real one connection.
Man, I said, didn't I call it?
I'm going to take that mic.
Did I not call that one?
You're not going to break his heart now. Go off on
What?
that.
I said that shit in the beginning.
Your choice.
I called that one too. I said they're both so fucked up. They ought to be together.
Wonderful real ones.
Hey, that's why I was like, hey, man. I seen her. I was like, oh, the trench coat dude. The trench coat
Ready
dude.
to find their
I saw those tennis shoes, and I was like, yeah, she got.
But that black girl should have. That black girl should have went with the OG.
I need
Should
you
have been
to
good.
fill out the link in the description and apply to be on a real one. We love to have you.
Okay, there you go, tough guy. Let me. Let's get you the
Yeah,
address.
we called it. We called it.
Well, how does vindication?
I want to see the ones with Satanists.
They come complete with their own pyrotechnics.
Yep. I feel like I need a man who likes Lucifer.
How do you feel about the smell of sulfur?
I read.
I don't know nothing about that.
Read the
What's the smell of sulfur?
Necronomicon. Read the Necronomicon every day.
I'm a fire and brimstone girl. So when did you fall to Earth? Wait, what on Earth?
A tough guy playing the drum. Ain't it?
He's just so happy that those two got together. He's practicing for their wedding.
Shit, if they paying, nigga.
I bet they'll go to church together.
I just pray it's not my church.
You go to church, Stanley? Really? I didn't know
Hell
that.
no.
I do once in every blue moon. I go to church.
Actually, the last time I went to church, it was for a woman. She was into going to church, and it wasn't bad. I enjoyed it, but
Yeah.
left to my own devices. Let's see what Lolo's doing.
Lolo.
Yeah, I've never actually caught her show.
Oh, really,
She
Stanley?
be going live lately. I've been busy.
Lolo is way too just. Let's see what she's up to.
Smoking a damn vape.
Am I good in bed?
She's a Dallas
That's it,
7.
just say yes or no.
She's always stoned. She wakes up and smokes
He's
weed.
like, what does this have to do with it?
God's
And
weed.
pause again. He was just like, well, I'm trying to just get an answer.
Ron Max salutes you.
And then she finally said, you're like,
Love her to death, though.
you're average.
I think she bores me.
Your terminology. And
Really?
Like,
She's a sweetheart, just doing
Horribly boring.
The line of question, no, but what I really said, like, now that I like actually think about it, she really could have said it for the fact of like, because obviously if somebody called you up out of nowhere and is like, oh, am I good in bed? And, that's the only thing they're asking you. Of course, she's thinking in her head, oh, he must be around someone or he's talking to someone, whatever. And she doesn't want to hype him up, gas him up. So she's like, oh, you're average. And that could be the case, or that could be the truth. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
yeah, it was just such a awkward situation.
Would you pop her balloon,
But,
Stanley?
I know it hurts. It had to have heard him in the car. That's why he was-
No, I felt
Right.
like,
Not
I
immediately.
know it had to too, just because
Yeah.
like
No,
I
it
feel like
not
life shit.
immediately.
Like if that, that's why I said, say I
I'd
even asked
pop
him
her
like,
That was a
balloon
perfect
really
answer,
go
Stanley.
out there. He's saying,
instantaneously. All that 20-year-old girl blather. I just couldn't. No.
Well, I'll put it to
Yeah,
you this:
man. You know,
I'd be like,
if narcolepsy had a
but
personality,
you already know what comes with it, though.
I'd have been like,
it would be.
man. I would've
You
She's
know what
got
comes
a,
with that, though.
she's
With
got
that
a
age, you know
narco.
what comes with it.
Yeah.
She's got a
Exactly.
narcoleptic personality.
It's like, honestly, it's fucked up, but it's like raising another child. I don't think, as a grown man, you should be dealing
Yeah.
with a woman that's at least
if I ever
30.
have to do that,
I'm not mad at her. She's just young.
Oh, is that a
30 to, or like 20, I would say, okay,
I don't know. That's actually
26 would probably be the youngest, I think,
okay, so what's next on the
because
agenda?
26 is still a little bit more immature.
Well, I don't think age is her problem, quite frankly.
No, I don't think that's the only
I need to run
problem.
it back.
Well, I think age is actually a number with her.
I mean, the older that a man gets, though, I think that 20, like around 26 is like the youngest.
Gary, and if you're out there,
She's
I want
also.
to date a
You go
woman
under
that's
26,
less than
that's a little,
like 35.
it's a little
You gotta be
strange.
at least 35 before I'll date her.
She's also
Well,
got
I
that.
want a woman whose brain.
I'll say 26. I'll say
I want
26.
a woman who has a brain that matches her age.
you shouldn't have listened to me. You shouldn't have listened
Yeah.
to me.
Like I said, she's a Dallas. She's a Dallas 7.
No, like he swears like, oh, Lo, it's only for content. Like that's what he did it for too, a little bit. Like he's on here and he's like, oh, I want to show that I'm really talking my game. So he did it for the content too. The fuck. So yeah, it is for content.
You guys seen Lasagna Killer lately?
Not
All right, can
months.
you hear this? Hold up.
I don't think I've seen him in the new year.
Back. All right, I'm running back. Hold up.
He might have got a raise at work and he's on a date.
Well, anyway, we'll watch this till I
Well,
find something.
if he's working, good for him, you know.
He better be to afford those escorts.
I know, but I don't want to get into a deep dive. I just need to.
Kelvin says he frequently lurks on her show. Hey, you need to show yourself. Hey, Brian. Stanley votes liberal but lives conservatively, by the way. Stanley votes liberal but lives
He
conservative.
said, nah, bitch.
Uh,
Doesn't know, but
I think you need to. I think you need to understand that, in theory, conservatives are liberals.
Yeah, you know, he's gonna get mad. He's gonna pound. He's gonna.
Well, nobody gives a shit. What everyone wants to see is what. But who is? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, what everyone wants to see here is you and BB just have a good, comment.
You said a good conversation.
Yeah, about details about your first.
Tough guy, did you go on her panel yet?
We're gonna say.
No, you can't. You can't hit preemptively. Jesus, look at this.
Yeah, come on.
Look at this. Well, no, I'm
Have
not even
faith,
gonna say
Lo,
it now.
have faith.
No, I'm not even gonna say it now. Look at this.
Tough
I
guy
think,
must
look,
have stepped
this
off
is
for a
racial
minute.
discrimination.
No, I think he's playing keyboard or
Yeah, that's
something.
right.
and,
I was just about to say that.
No, I didn't go on her panel today.
A melanin.
She got a lot of little groupies on. I ain't chasing after love.
Different. There'd be a lot of different
She's
treatment.
like, she cute and all, but
Yeah.
That's not true, though. You're
You
way
know.
like when you and I have conversations.
Actually, I don't treat everyone the same. I'm more lenient with
She helped me promote the dog. That's why I really love her
Because we're gonna
too.
be married soon. I mean, Lo, sir.
We're being honest.
You see how you see what I mean? Like, it's like
I might
it's
not.
unfun talking. It's not fun talking to her because she already got like
So you
Cute
would be
and all,
the
but
only one talking to her?
You said what?
You want to be the only male on the panel talking to her.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
You guys
no,
say
that's
he's
not what I'm
better,
saying.
he loves to be saying, "Oh,
No,
it's
he
the
didn't
encouragement,"
say that.
but it's literally him saying
Well, I
how
didn't
women are
ask. I
objects
didn't
and
say he
tools to
said
him.
it. I asked
That's
the
literally what
question.
the conversations are. Like me and
No,
him are like,
no,
that's not what women are. We're trying to defend ourselves. And he's like, actually,
It's a duck fighting a monkey in a bathtub talking to her.
and it's me because I'm the man, and you guys need to shut the fuck up.
Well,
Yeah.
I think
I didn't say
I think some
Whatever
women.
he said.
Some women-
Whatever he said. That made a lot of sense for some reason.
Look, BB ran.
Some women are
You're
better
off now. Look,
looked at than
no,
talked
I
to.
didn't even say anything. You just scared her off
Yeah.
right now.
Because you
I mean, you know, it's cool every now and then. I don't mind talking to Lo, but
That's not me. That's
I
Lo.
could
I
put
didn't
a
even say
picture of her on the
that.
wall
That's you.
and
Because
have
you
as
love
good a
to fucking harass
conversation.
people and make people have
right, right.
Damn.
Like it's good to just see her every now and then. It's a nice thing to look at, other than avatars and dumbass niggas. So
No, she's a good person.
I'm sorry, we're good
Yeah.
and we're friends, and we can fucking talk on the
But
internet
you
without
know,
the
that's
conversation being men this, men that.
that
yeah,
is something.
Fuck this, fuck that.
I'd rather look at her than dumbass niggas and avatars. Sure.
No, it's not.
Hell yeah. When women talk to each other, you guys are way dirtier.
Just because you're dirty with your friends.
Yeah, she's definitely easy on the eyes. Okay.
Like we'll just be I slayed that shit. But you guys will be like go into details with each other.
Yeah, well, I mean, low standards.
I've had fucking.
Yeah, men are just up front with it.
Talk about women. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, we're just open with it. You guys just do that whole secretive women group.
Oh, is that? Oh,
Yeah,
is that
yeah, all that
Ozempic?
secretive women group shit, where you guys plot about divorces and affairs and
They
bringing the
talk to their friends
patriarchy
about their
down.
fucking some other guy instead of their husband, and the girl. Like, dude, they tell each other that.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice to see the Unabombers getting out there in the lower right.
Yeah, you said that's cap. I bet y'all money on.
Hey,
You know what I'm talking about.
That's what that brain curious is like.
Hell no, y'all crazy.
Like,
Oh well, okay. I thought that was
You do good work,
imperious.
Lo. I'm on, you know.
appreciate it.
That is imperious. You can tell that nigga's voice.
Yeah.
No,
He's
dude,
got
what
that
you
dude.
guys-
So,
what you guys
so,
do is
so, dude.
her on here. I want
You know,
He's a
and dude.
moderator.
have a conversation.
He's a moderator over there. Imperious.
I think he should be moderating her.
And like you keep asking for this.
It's
We're
his
gonna be
level of
one big happy
moderation.
family. I can't separate. Look, me and him, we're
Is
already
it?
gonna be brothers-in-law. Like I like Sir. Me and him are gonna go to football games together. We're gonna have a great road trip together.
So, Lo, what do you think of the idea of like, being one big
Yeah, I hear Imperious is going hard after Lolo.
Yeah, he's trying to rob her from Universal.
She's not with Universal.
I know that's the whole thing.
And I think Universal
We would have
knows
a
that.
good show. I told you our first episode is gonna be like a sports.
Yeah, but why even try?
Radio.
I like when Sir gets angry. It's pretty funny.
Be a waste of damn time.
You like when he gets aggressive with you?
No, it's more. Look. Lo, the only one I'm aggressive with is you. I like to pull your hair, and you know.
You wish. You wish that you could touch.
Imperious is stupid.
Yeah, but you know what?
It's too a
The
little
thing that
fluffy.
amazes
I
me
want it thinned out like the white
Lolo
kind of hair.
is
You know what I mean?
not
Like shiny.
like offended by this.
But you are a white girl.
I know.
You are a white girl. You're
Listen to her. You are a white girl.
Colombian.
Basically,
Colombian.
technically, she look white.
I am.
You know what? I ought to go up on that panel and
He looks
just
Colombian,
fucking
right? He does.
do
though. He
cat and
looks
mouse with
Colombian.
Imperious. That dumb motherfucker.
Imperious is
Please.
Get crack. Get up
a special guy.
What fucking?
Simulcast, man.
Let me do some work in their chat.
No, I don't like.
Oh, this is live?
Yo, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
She's trying to build her watch hours up, Tom, so she can get
monetized.
Yeah.
You would justify that somehow. You would find a way to.
If look, if Lo was my stepdaughter, I could see it, but not an actual daughter. You know what I mean?
Right.
Simp much?
911.
The Pope is dying.
You mean simp a lot? Sir, simp a lot?
You may say that, but you girls are just worse, dude. You girls have
The
way
Pope-
crazier.
The Pope is
Don't
in
even lie.
Girls want to be
extremis.
like walking in an alley and
And
they want to get into it, but let's be real, Lo, you know them type girls are out there.
Your,
Like we can agree
your,
with that, but at the
your
same time, not
faith.
that's Imperious' argument. Every woman.
Only thing with
No,
Imperious, he never.
on carnal
Lo, you
pursuits.
wouldn't know until you did it. The guy did it to you. That's the thing. You would like it in the
Stanley, the only thing with Imperious, like he never shows his
No,
face.
Lo, what you would, it's like Lo. No,
Yeah,
what
I don't
what
really
would happen
ever.
is he would do it to you, and then afterwards
Ever.
he'd like remove the mask, and you'd be all relieved.
Like, we all know
It'd be
what
like
each
that
other
emotional,
look like,
crying,
but
happy orgasm thing. You know
It's
what
an
I mean?
we don't know
episode.
what Imperious looks like.
There's a reason he doesn't.
It's an episode of The Simpsons.
Well, I mean, you can't rape the willing. You know what I mean? It's more like they ask you to, but so it's not really rape. You know.
I need to go on this panel and ask her, well, why is she not charging Imperious to talk to her like
Okay,
this?
do what you want. You know what I mean?
Oh, you should.
Straight up, like, what the fuck is going on, man? Hey, Lo could be making a lot of money. You seen that? I told her, I was like, you seen how, what's his name sent her that laptop? You know how much money I can make with her, man? You crazy. You know how many laptops you can get?
You should go up on there and give them hell, tough guy.
Oh fuck!
You should go up on that.
I'm hungry, man. I'm about to get some food. That's what I'm
shit.
She ain't worth it. She don't listen. She don't listen, man.
How are you doing?
Now she's putting everybody in the back.
I came on, I heard the great word, and I came to your rescue. What's happening?
Yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think that we have some like rape advocates, however you say the word, on the panel today.
Rape advocate?
That's crazy.
Imperial.
That's crazy. That's crazy word.
Hey,
Impotent.
she meant
That's-
criminals.
Well,
She
I
meant
goes back to what I
criminals.
said before, Lo. He's basically
Maybe she should talk to her brother-in-law,
whatever you want to call him.
sir.
What I'm saying is,
Remember the one that
you're here,
farts
but
on her
I'm-
blanket?
These guys back up. Let's just, you and I talk about this real quickly. I believe guys start talking this way when they're not in. In other words,
Salute to Stanley. Stanley's in the building. I haven't seen Stanley in here.
Oh, Stanley's over there now.
On John Galt. Shout out to John
Tell her what I said. Tell her what I said.
You are wasting your faith. on
Tell her that we're live right now. And I said that.
You go over there and tell her what you said, tough guy.
Oh, wait, hold
Hey.
it.
You know, I'm not Catholic. Everybody knows this. I'm not religious. So, you know, I will pray for him as a person and hope the best for him. Hope he gets out of the hospital. But I'm just doing
Oh,
my thing.
what a fool.
As one does, you know, bedazzling, whatever.
It was meant.
You know, as you guys like to say.
excellent. All right, let me get back to what I'm saying. I believe
And Stanley in the
what these
building.
guys say. Because talk is
I'm
cheap.
about-
I go by
I'm about to
actions.
pull
I
out.
don't go by words. People can tell me bullshit. But the reality is, if a guy like Imperious, whether he's voluntarily not in a relationship, whether he's involuntarily not in one, it doesn't matter to me. The fact is he's not in one. And if he was in one, whether he was in a loving one,
But Lo's easy though, man. If you get around her, man, I bet you, man, you get her feeling it, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. You can tell. All you gotta do is make a woman feel good, dog. And you got it.
No, you
saying
realize,
comes from a place
and I'm
of
a man of a certain
feeling
age.
unloved. That's what
There's
he's
more
even
to
on
life
here.
than that.
And he really feels
Yeah, I mean, my thing is, it's not hard, bro. I don't know why niggas be tripping so hard. Like, it's not that hard, man.
She's not ugly.
if you're not married by 35 and you're
No, you just gotta know how to talk to her, though. That's it.
Okay.
if you're
You
not
know
married
how,
by 35 and you're a woman, let's
you know how to talk to
I-
any woman you got.
I think that she is a normal person.
He's
Talk to
realizing
her
his
like
life
you
is
do a
going to
normal
be one
person.
of a future of
We
just
don't make
superficial
exceptions.
relationships. because no real woman of class like yourself would ever take it
Exactly.
seriously. I mean,
But that's what I'm saying. Dudes don't be talking to girls like they regular.
Yeah, hey,
ass.
Kelvin, run over there.
Well, what
Man.
I'm saying is, you know,
Tell her,
like
tell
we always
her
say women
to
have
get up on the
biological
panel and
clocks,
say hi
right?
with
They
my
do for
blessing.
when they want to
You'll
have
be
kids. They don't
in
want to
there.
have kids past 40, 45, right?
Get Cracked is a nice guy and everything, but when he does that cackling laugh, I fucking turn the channel immediately.
You get used to it.
I don't. I don't.
I only watched 5 minutes before I popped on.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
anyway,
Today,
I really like
Yeah.
Get Crack. He's been a good friend.
whatever. But I'm gonna bring everyone back up to the
Like I said, he's a nice guy and all that, but I just
Look, I'm always respectful to you and to Ruby.
Not
I mean, I
all
may talk
heroes
dirty to
wear
Ruby and
capes.
shit, but I don't come on here and say all kinds of.
Name me
as much as
one,
people say I
Kelvin.
say weird shit. Have you ever heard me say I'm gonna anything like Imperius does? He just talks down to women because it's coming from a place of basically he knows his time clock's running down. He knows it. He's
His time
frustrated,
clock?
and he knows if he met the right woman today, he wouldn't marry her
this
for
guy
years
is
anyway. After he got
white
to know her.
knighting and simping at the same time.
Down for not having kids or
You
relationships.
said white knight and sipping? Hell no.
That's a good thing. A dude like that shouldn't be a father. A dude like that will
A dude like that shouldn't
Always
be a
obsessed
father.
with me, love. If you know, do you remember when he asked to see
Is
me
that a
with my
porn
shirt off,
bomber?
love?
Oh, that's a ring.
Yes.
Do you remember when he said he wants to see me more than anything, love?
Yeah,
Yeah, this guy
want
sounds
to see how
butthurt.
ugly you are and how fat
No, I think
you
you're
are.
obsessed with me. I think Spicoli, I think you've got a hard on for me, dude.
Dude, at least I can get a hard on. You can't even get a hard on. You're so low key.
Oh, this is.
I'm sorry, that was funny though.
This is
That
going
was funny.
south.
Why you doing like that?
This is going
That
south
nigga,
real fast.
that nigga said at least I can get a hard one. Get one.
whatever, and it's very gay. And
That nigga called him what do they call it? Impotent or whatever the fuck was it, Stanley?
Infinite.
Your
Well, I
dick don't
never
work.
understood why.
Infinite.
I never understood why men want to talk about each other's dick.
Well, you know,
I'm sorry, nigga. That was funny though.
neither does
Going out with you on a date.
Be Brave.
Zero with
But
one
it's obvious
in front
why
of it with
Be
another
Brave
zero
doesn't want
behind
it.
it. 100%.
So how were the wings as you said they would
She
be
would go
done?
out with me first. She would go out with the drink with me first before you. Let's put it that way. I hate to break the news to you, but she would.
Spicoli.
I'm hella hungry, dog. I'll be back, man. I'll let y'all know.
Hey, Dub has some wings for you.
But I'm not.
You said what?
Within your age
Dub
bracket,
has
and he is. That's why he's
wings
hurt.
for you.
Doesn't matter.
Who has wings?
Never mind. Go get your food.
What you gonna
Oh,
eat?
I got wings. I just ate them. I just ate them. They were hella
Oh, he
good.
already
You
ate.
gotta go cook those.
Awesome.
Yeah, I gotta go eat, nigga. See, he talking about shit was hella good and shit. Shut up, nigga. I'm hungry, man. This nigga.
What you gonna eat, Jessica?
I don't know yet, nigga. I gotta go get something though. So I don't know.
Some Chinese truck ribs? Some Chinese joint?
Well, that's a soy bowl.
No, I ain't fucking with no Chinese right now. You know my favorite shit is pasta, nigga. I love pasta.
Earth to Imperius.
Hey, you mean
Yo, can I respond for
heaven
you?
to
One
Imperius?
second. Did the human mutant have
Y'all don't like pasta?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I like pasta. You know,
What's
I
your
found out
favorite
that-
type of pasta? My favorite type of pasta is fettuccine noodles.
I like shrimp scampi.
Yeah, I like those.
If you can remember.
Do you like what type of pasta do you like though? The actual pasta. Do you like the bow ties? I like bow tie. I like
you know what?
angel hair is good. I like fettuccine.
I've had two
Yeah.
or three, but not anything.
You know, believe it or not, anything homemade
Salute to
is good.
Brandon. He heard me calling the back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait till he did my name. I have to be
Hey, some guy did, or y'all did you know that pasta is a lot better for you if you cook it
woman that's 30.
one day and let it cool and then eat it the next, then you don't get as many blood sugar spikes that way.
I don't
Oh,
believe
okay.
that.
She's a mom.
Yeah, it's true.
No, it's not.
But
Cougars
that's
out there. W
true.
Cougars.
Cougar lover.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cougar. Yep. I love good cougars.
He doesn't have to worry
It's
about getting her
still
pregnant.
a
The
bunch of
only good
starch.
news is
It doesn't get
he saves
denatured by
money on
killing.
Kotex and tampons, and he doesn't have to worry about getting her pregnant. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say she's not. So that's
her
his actual.
vajayjay, her vajayjay is as dry as the Sahara Desert, though. That's what he doesn't tell you. She needs more lubricant. Wait, don't have sex because she needs 5 quarts of oil, probably.
It's not dry, trust. It's
No Diddy. No Diddy.
no Diddy.
No, Diddy.
If it's not dry,
All right, I'm out. I'll be back.
Some super Diddy shit.
All right, tough guy. Peace out, dog.
It's like a waterfall, you know.
think of all the baggage she had. How many penises ran through her?
Whoa, who are you talking about?
There is a video
She said about like
that's
she
just
only had like
awesome.
3 exes her whole life.
Yeah, time.
Dude, you can actually like calculate or get a range of how many miles of dick has been in a girl. Do you know that? Like, there's actually an equation for it. I forgot, but it's like
I got to go over to San Jose's house for a barbecue.
This has always been like maybe one of my favorite videos of all time.
Was that Chaotic Truth's channel right there? Whose was that?
And today I'm
No, it was Lolo's.
It's a beautiful.
Oh, okay. Because I've heard that same white dude. He talks all the time, and
yeah, it's Imperious.
Yeah, he pretends like he knows a lot, but he don't know shit.
No, actually, he does know a lot.
And water.
No, he doesn't. Though.
Some of the shit
actually,
being made
he
from
does.
this more often in
He
your
does.
local roaster or maybe
He
specialty
does.
markets, because without the inclusion of egg, it's easier to preserve.
You
Now,
think he
let me-
does?
So
let
when
me
you're rolling
preface this
into a rope,
because
you want to use your whole hand.
Press pause.
with
Let's
slight-
talk about how much he knows.
Sometimes people confuse knowing a lot. You probably don't ask him the right questions. That sometimes is the problem. He might not know a lot about the stuff you like to know a lot about.
No, but what he is he knows like a lot of Jeopardy type questions. That's what he knows. But
Okay,
that doesn't do you any good in real life.
Are you saying Jeopardy questions aren't a lot of stuff?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, well let me just go ahead and shit on you right now to save some time.
Oh,
Doesn't
Go
sound
ahead,
like
bro.
doesn't sound like you know what knowledge is.
I know exactly what knowledge is.
No,
He doesn't
I
have any.
don't think you do. You know a lot about chicken wings.
Oh, I definitely do.
Okay, well, hey, I respect you for your chicken wing knowledge.
Great.
And then I'm good. Hey,
I just hate him.
you know a lot about.
Hey, well, at the same time, it depends on how you like your chicken wings, right? Because I like mine at like a 165 in the middle, but I like mine at like a little bit of a crunchy to it. Don't gotta have too much.
I asked the right question, and you're off talking about all your knowledge about chicken wings. So you go, boy.
I'm
willing to
what do you have here? What do you have here? The only thing that Imperious says, he speaks really fast, and it makes it seem like he's smart, but he ain't smart at all.
I bet he doesn't use ain't in a sentence.
I don't give a shit. Ain't's the word.
Ain't.
Slow because
I'm sorry.
I try to think before I
I'm sorry.
speak.
You will
right?
find ain't in the dictionary, but it's not a word. People who know a lot about stuff, unless you're saying he doesn't know shit and you don't know shit either. I'm okay
No,
with
he
that.
don't know. He doesn't know shit.
Do
he
you
speaks
know
fast,
shit?
but he sounds smart, but he ain't
Sir,
smart.
Sir, do you know shit?
Sir, yeah, I do.
You know more than Imperious.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Okay. Well, you know what? It doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to convince you otherwise, so I'm going to move on.
It don't matter. The only reason why Imperious sounds really smart is because Chaotic Theory chokes on that guy's dick. That's why. He lets him speak every single time. Period.
Okay. Well,
yep, that's true. You know it too. He's gaggling on it. Gaggling and gurgling.
Who's Chaotic Truth? I don't think I've ever met the man.
Oh, really?
What's the only problem with Imperious is he never shows his face ever.
I was
Man,
talking.
Imperious is, I share the same disease.
I was talking with Imperious, and I said, this YouTube host recently ran away on his own show. And Imperious said, who is Be Brave? And I knew he knew Jeopardy questions.
Hey, let me put it to you this way. Smart motherfuckers are great until they meet See, this is what people do not understand. You can know a lot of facts. Intelligence has nothing to do with knowing a lot of shit.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's how you use it.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Are you? Well,
Yeah.
I guess I was waiting for you to say it, and I just decided to preempt your.
Well, thank you very much. You proved my point. The guy, what he does is he spouts
Now
his
wait,
mouth and
hold
he
it.
speaks
What
really
did I
fast.
prove exactly?
You just proved my point.
No, I think I proved I could make your point, and you couldn't.
Okay, congratulations. Thank you, sir.
There's also a certain thing called recognize when somebody knows more than you do about a subject,
Yes.
regardless of your intelligence. Like, for instance, if Stanley's talking about how the Navy works, I'm not going to weigh in on that. That's not much, he's going to have me nailed there. Some of the folks around here don't have that gear.
Oh, I'm one of them, though.
Well,
Don't matter to me. I could study on the Navy as much as I want to, and then eventually I might know more than Stanley does. However, you might have hand-on experience. That doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to know more than me.
Yeah,
it's not going to mean that. No.
When you live something, it's a lot different than learning it out of a book. When you live it day and night for a job, a life and death job in some cases, no. Sorry.
Sir, all I said was it's not necessarily true. That's all I said.
And I'm saying it's never true.
Okay, I would say that you're false in your claim, but whatever. That's neither here nor there.
I'm the same way when they're talking about black specific issues on this panel or show or channel, whatever you want to call it, because I'm not included in that. I don't know.
You're always included.
Really shit about black
I'm gonna say something really.
issues.
I'm gonna walk out on the plank. I think I know more white issues than you do, 12th man.
Oh, okay. Well, that could be.
Go for it, but maybe I know more black issues than you do.
I doubt it.
Okay, I doubt your claim too. So
I have to ask you this question,
Go on.
Dub. Dub, you're in
Go
your
ahead.
20s. You're in your 20s, aren't you?
Sure, go ahead.
You're in your 20s, right?
Right, go ahead.
Okay. Well, if you're in your 20s, I kind of get your point.
Okay, what if I was in my 30s? What if I was in my 30s?
Then I would be surprised.
All right, so then why don't you take a final guess, and then we'll kind of start adding things up.
I'm not going to play guess Dub's age. I'm assuming
Okay.
you're in your 20s.
I'm probably older than you are, brother.
I studied a whole bunch about Michael Jordan, and then I met Michael Jordan, and it turned out he knew more about it than I did.
I'm just saying, hey, go ahead. I mean, like, because you're trying to figure it out now, but then you don't have it figured out. I know that. I know. Now you don't know me, but you weren't the one who's tried to spit out my age. So you don't know me. I've been speaking with the person who's on the channel owner. Hold up, let me get to the point.
Everyone.
Why are you ashamed of your age?
It is Stanley who is loading the trap. So you go ahead.
Go ahead, Stanley. Load it up.
Oh, it's loaded.
Stanley putting that
what age am I? What age am I? You're the one who we've been talking for a while now. So what age am I?
I asked you. What gave you the impression I was going to play a guessing game? I asked you if you were in your 20s. It's either yes or no. And one thing that I noticed.
You never asked me a yes or no question about this one, buddy. Come on. Let's not miss it. You said, I bet you were 20. You said, I bet you're in 20.
Dude is going to yammer on forever. I just asked you if you were in your 20s.
No, you didn't actually. No. To be for certain, you did not ask me that. I'm in my 40s, bro. So go ahead.
Well, then I'm disappointed.
You're a grown man then.
Wow. I am disappointed to hear that.
I'm still a kid, but go ahead.
That is obvious. That's why I asked if you were in your 20s.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure obvious.
That's why I asked you if you were in your 20s.
Yeah, you did. You asked me if I was in my 20s. You were more putting a bet that I was in my 20s pretty much, but now that you know I'm in my 40s, so what's your point?
Money.
What's your point?
Oh, you know what? If it's not obvious, then you're
No, it's not. It's not obvious, bro.
You sound young.
Make it obvious.
You sound younger than your years.
Okay, good. I like that. Thank you.
Intellectually.
You know what? I'd be proud of that.
Intellectually, prove it. On what topic you want to talk about?
There is nothing not to be proud of.
Let's talk about old time radio of the 1930s. Want to rock?
Dude, don't you dare. You can go on for hours.
I know it.
Go for it, bro.
Hey.
Who was the sponsor of the Abbott and Costello show?
Is there
I don't know. You're saying, here we go again.
There we go.
This is, Jeopardy, and I don't. So, but that doesn't mean you're smarter than me whatsoever.
Well, it means it's the beginning of me knowing more about it than you do.
So what?
How did they do the broadcast in the national networks? Who was the head of the network? I mean, knowing things is knowing everything.
Sir, would you like to go into my topic?
No,
I don't think.
No,
I don't.
That's what I was. That was the point I was making. Is there are certain areas I won't go in because I know other people have more expertise in that area than I do.
Don't go into this. He's gonna.
That's correct. I can agree with you, but then at the same time, you will agree that I know more about topics than you do. So what's the difference?
I don't know that to be true because you haven't told me what the topic is.
That's a fact.
You haven't told me what the topic is.
What topic would you like to discuss besides 1930?
I just told you one. One of many.
Interesting.
You might
go into the history of,
you might want to do a little research on what I do every day.
Of University of San Francisco sports. How do you
want to talk about the Dons' domination of basketball with Bill Russell, or would you like to get into their soccer domination of the late 70s?
This might be a match. It possibly could be.
They were also dominant. They were also dominant in soccer in the late 70s.
Ooh, wow! So you're from the Bay Area?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay, good job. Are you looking it up on the internet?
No, I'm not. I happen to know about basketball because I'm from Indiana, and I also know that they beat Indiana University in soccer in the late 70s.
Tell me about baseball.
Okay, it was invented by James Naismith. who actually
No,
happens to be. Oh,
no,
sorry.
no. University of San Francisco baseball.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
All right, then shut up. I know more than you do.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you gotta
Thanks for coming, though. Thanks for coming. Thanks for
gotta
coming.
understand if you don't know anything about San Francisco sports, then you just aren't a San Franciscan.
I know a
That's not
little
the
bit
point.
about
Well,
everything.
The point was that certain people know more than others, and he wanted a topic, and he tried to dive in maybe a little too early, or maybe I didn't give him the benefit of the doubt, and I was like, okay, well, I wasn't talking about soccer or
Question:
one basketball. I
Well,
was
did
talking
you
about
know?
football.
Did you know
I
about
don't-
this?
I
Did
don't
you know
know
about
anything.
the? Did you know about the soccer?
The soccer? No, I didn't.
Well,
Oops, you
then
got me
I
on
think we're
another
all
topic.
tied up. Then, aren't we?
No, we're not, because you had specifically thought that you knew more about every topic than
I didn't
did,
say
so.
I knew more about it.
Hey, Tom, this man is dominating us with
I know.
his intellect.
Stanley, just asking you a question off the top of my head. Is there any sort of forum where I may cover topics on a what I would call a breathtakingly wide range of subjects anywhere in the world?
Tom, you are as unintelligent as the day is long.
I know it.
Okay,
I know it.
hey,
I know
Tom,
it.
I tell him I really like you. Okay, so you want to talk about the Bible?
No. As a matter of fact, Stanley earlier said Catholics aren't as concerned with the Bible as many other religions, and I agree with him. I agree with him wholeheartedly on that.
agree with that
So
too.
what are you?
Yeah.
What are you?
I'm a human.
Okay, well, I'm Catholic, so I
I'm
know more than you.
I'm Catholic too.
Yeah, I would never want to debate anybody on the Bible.
Yeah, I doubt you would. So you lose there.
Yeah, I think I've already stated 2 or 3 times that there are people that know more than I do about a subject.
There was a nun who told you one too many times you're a smart young man, and you took it to heart.
Oh shit! Let's dive into it then. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I gotta
Let's
just. I'm
go.
gonna go ahead and put my show in the back chat again.
Yeah, put a couple back. I was gonna actually
That's fine. You don't need to talk about it. But
is there anything that's not copyrighted that we could get into?
On my show?
Oh, well, your show, but I mean, just like, you know what? One of these days we need to do like a bunch of CBS. You remember? Well, you obviously remember the CBS radio stuff.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
CBS Radio Mystery Radio Theater.
Oh, there was all kinds of stuff.
Old time radio.
There was a show that I'll look up. WAMU in DC used to do those old radio shows on Sunday evening.
The golden age of radio theater.
Green Hornet.
I can't remember the
Like
name.
that.
I used to listen to it like for years on Sunday.
Lone Ranger, Green Hornet, all
Yeah,
that
all
good
that
shit.
stuff. All that stuff.
Yeah, don't get me going.
Remember the Gunsmoke?
my
Remember the
point
Gunsmoke?
is
Gunsmoke show was before
Boston
the
Blackie
actual
was
show
my
came out.
my point is
Which
you
one,
can have a
Stanley?
whole bunch of
Boston
you can have a whole bunch of knowledge on various different situations or whatever. Maybe you read more Stephen King books and whatever, but or even ones that aren't fictional. It doesn't mean you have more knowledge than me. It just means that you got knowledge about wide berths of subjects. But the subject, the most important one, I'll beat you on. I promise you that. So
Who will decide what the most important ones are?
the Bible is.
Okay.
No,
to
it's
you.
not.
To you.
Or no, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not important generally.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's your opinion.
Oh, absolutely it is.
All right.
And I literally grew up Catholic. It's a great book. Got some good stories.
Mm. Oh, they're just stories, but that's all right. I don't want to go there with you because
Well, okay, they're parables.
Why is the Catholic Bible different than the
You know, I can't remember
Christian
what's the
Bible?
version of the Catholic Bible. It's I can't remember.
What's the Catholic Bible?
But it doesn't really matter. All the Bibles are cool.
I got me a Lee Greenwood Trump Bible. Remember, Stanley? I read you the verse out of it a couple of
I
times.
have no doubt that you do. It's probably autographed, isn't it?
No, unfortunately not. I wish. You know, the main reason I bought it is in case something happened to Trump, and then like only a few people are going to have these Bibles. Going to be worth a lot of money if that happens. So,
Yeah, well, you know
kind of like the
something's gonna happen
Kennedy
to
stuff.
Trump eventually, right?
Well, same thing that'll happen to all of us eventually. We're
Yeah,
going to die.
that's my point. So you wait it out. It'll be worth some money one day.
Not really.
Got it put in a
Not
vacuum
really.
sealed
I think one day the
since
Trump
the last
Bible,
time I read it.
the Trump
It
Bibles
won't
are
be
going
worth nothing. Nothing. It'll be worth it'll be worth less than somebody bought it for.
I think the Trump Bibles will be priceless one day.
No way. I think you're totally full of it. But
I
that's all right.
think I
We have
am
our
too.
different opinions.
Just trying to make a
We
friend
haven't.
feel.
It won't be worth any. It won't be worth anything for anyone to scribble their name on inside a Bible. Doesn't make it worth any more or less than it
I
was
think
when you bought it.
if he had taken a Gideon Bible from his nearest hotel room, it'll be worth as much as a Trump Bible.
I doubt it, man.
Doug,
I don't
Doug
think
doesn't
people.
know anything about history or about what dead presidents' stuff is worth anymore. Some of that stuff goes into
Yeah,
the
whatever.
tens of millions of dollars.
You know, Abraham
Some of that
Lincoln's
shit.
Bible gets sworn into office sometimes. You know, they use it to swear people into office. You think
This
they'll use
stuff's
Trump Bibles one day?
this stuff's only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. So, I mean, I wouldn't be willing to pay anything for it.
Portia has a secret Trump handshake message for you.
Portia, hey Portia.
She says that's
Glad
why I
she's
bought
here.
all 4 pairs of the shoes and the perfume and the cologne.
That's
Because
great. I mean, like,
she wants HB to smell like Trump.
but you know what? The reality is a dinosaur turd ain't worth anything, but someone will buy it.
My man smells like Trump. My woman smells like Melania.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
She doesn't smell like Ivana.
Oh, well, Ivana smells like dirt.
Oh, Monica? Monica? I don't know about that.
No,
How about
Ivana.
that now? Oh, Ivana. Oh.
I'm just kidding, Portia.
She's gonna kick you out of here, Stanley, if you're not
Yeah,
careful.
I'm afraid I might skirt that. I
But
might be
Stanley,
skating
Stanley,
nice now.
Stanley, so I guess we can try to, when we try to splice everything out, if somebody knows a lot of Jeopardy knowledge, but that's apparently that's important to you, but then I say you have no Bible knowledge, but then you're saying that ain't worth anything. So then how do we figure out what's worth what? How do we figure it out?
Why?
That's a legit question.
Why would you think Jeopardy knowledge is important to me? Those are just facts. I mean, facts are not necessarily knowledge.
Information is not knowledge. Knowledge is not wisdom.
Oh, okay.
I
So then
bet
how
I
do
know
we,
more about
all right, then how do we go a little bit deeper just to say what knowledge is even worth knowing?
All knowledge is worth
hunting and fishing, gathering, growing,
You know what?
raising chickens.
12 man
Oh,
version,
Valid. Valid point.
12th man. And see, I've been talking about this for quite some time. You should know a lot of stuff. You need to know how to hunt and fish. You need to know a Shakespeare sonnet. You need to be able to do a lot of stuff.
And clean a chicken. You got to know how to butcher and clean a chicken.
Goddamn chicken. Know how to dress out a deer. You need all that stuff.
That's right. How much you know about that, Dub?
How to dress out a deer? Yeah, I know how to clean up a fish. I'm pretty sure I could do a chicken too. Deer might be a little bit different, but I'm sure I could figure that out too. It's not a
It's not right. If
Not
you can do
not
do a deer and vice versa.
Wait a minute.
I know how to clean it. I know how to clean a fish, so I'm pretty sure I'd be game for
Wait
all
a
the
minute. The Bible doesn't. The Bible doesn't tell how to clean a
Fish were a
dress
lot
a deer.
easier than deer. Especially, fish are
I'm pretty sure I can dress a deer, bruh.
The Bible doesn't tell how to repair a 1956 Norge refrigerator.
I'm saying
I
fish.
wouldn't want to, Tom. I mean, can you imagine the energy those use compared to today's refrigerators and freezers? Why would you want to fix a blood-sucking refrigerator that's going to cost you $500 a month to run?
A blood-sucking refrigerator.
Believe me, sir. Hey, listen.
A vampire refrigerator.
I'll tell you this: for all you people out there that have a dryer, a washer, and a dryer, and your dryer ain't working, and you go out there and you try to hire somebody, more than likely you need to probably like $2 piece to fix it, and that's just. It ain't nothing but what do you call it?
I want to know about
a
the
fuse. It's just
refrigerator.
a fuse.
I mean,
But
does
you
it
don't know how to
have
fix your
ice
dryer
cubes
because you
like
can't change the fuse.
Well, you couldn't put any meat in that refrigerator.
Yeah, I just ordered me 5 more chickens. They're like just to run. They don't check their sex, so I'm hoping I get a roux out of it. I'm going to start growing my own chickens for eating and shit. Hell yeah.
Dub,
and eggs. Don't want to worry about egg prices anymore. You know what I mean? Fuck them.
Those are going to come back down. They culled, the thing is, they culled a bunch of the chickens, like a ton of them, maybe about 3 months ago, 3 months ago. And the culling of those chickens caused, obviously, a drop off of eggs. So then, supposedly, I guess within 2 months, the price of eggs is going to start going down. That's what I heard.
Panic buying. Well, it's going to be panic buying, but I'm not fucking around with this bird flu and shit anymore. I'm getting my own chickens and my own rooster. And I'm just going to do my own thing.
That's right.
Fuck the grocery store.
Yeah.
Fuck the grocery
do it
store,
on my
man.
own property.
That's right.
Then I'll have to cull them myself.
That's right. Well, you know how to clean a chicken, don't you? Humanely?
Yeah.
I could tell you how my grandma used to do it.
Is it more simple than chopping? Is it more simple than chopping the head off, plucking the feathers, and then getting the innards out of there? Because I'm confused. I thought it was like.
It's not.
If you do it like my grandma did it, she would tie the legs together so that way after she cut the head off, then it won't run around. Like with a chicken like
Grandma, God bless her. God bless Grandma. But no, I mean, it's not rocket science. If you need to eat, you'll figure it out.
Or just eat you some innards.
That's fine. If the innards are cooked, who cares?
Time.
If the innards are cooked, you can eat them.
Fuck that. I'm not. Well, I like the gizzards.
About that,
fried chicken gizzards.
You want your.
You like to eat chicken gizzards? That's an
save all that shit.
He's telling you he
save
likes
all
to eat
that
meat.
shit.
Okay.
Not the guts, though. I won't
They
save like
sell them.
their intestines and all that shit, but I'll
They sell
save
them
their
in the
heart,
store.
liver, and gizzard.
They sell them in the
That's just
store.
good
Why
for
do you
you.
think they do that? They don't sell them in the store for your dogs. They sell them in the store so people eat that.
Yeah, I eat it too.
Good for you, man. You don't waste nothing. I hear you.
Except for like the intestines and all that shit on, and the
That's all right.
anus.
Yeah, throw it to the fish.
All
I
that
catch
goes
me
to
some
the ravens.
crabs with that. I'll catch me some crabs with some innards. I know that.
Hell yeah, I like me some crab. What about crawfish?
I'll eat those too.
Oh yeah, that's the way to eat, really. I think people need to start getting more back to the land, growing their own shit versus depending on the grocery store for every fucking thing. That's my opinion.
My opinion is if that happens, things will be so messed up you wouldn't even believe. For example, I used to go fishing for crawfish too. So, but the spot that I used to do that at, some of the you-know-who's, we'll call them knees, they're all up in there and they're get all the crawfish.
That's actually
Yep, there they are. They're crawfish. I'm gonna get all of them, and I'm gonna get all of them today.
Well,
I don't want to hear about that.
People think that they're all racist, but there's. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
What are we looking at, Stanley?
There's a difference.
This is
white
Orthodox
national
God's
socialism.
channel.
It's sort of like saying like, oh, you're socialist, and they're immediately equivalent.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about Marxian socialist. I'm talking about people that are literally Roman saluting LARP Nazis. They're online.
What's this show called? How Never to Get Laid?
And they're brown. A lot of them are brown. I kid you not.
And their chat.
And it amazed me. There are like
Everybody in their chat's got a wrench.
So you're telling me if I start?
Some people do that. Well, I don't have one. But
you would actually fit in very well with white nationalists and LARP.
Well, some people do that because then everyone can see who gets timed out or who gets their message hidden or whatever. So it's not a bad strategy.
It's so funny listening to these guys talk about political theory. It's like these motherfuckers like have never. I'm not going to even go there. It is just funny listening to them talk about what did he say? Marxian socialists. Isn't that redundant? At least I think it is.
Pretty much, yeah. I think you're dead on. Close enough, anyways. Close enough.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Orthodox guy's a good guy, so we'll watch his show just a bit.
He's just getting started, right?
You don't sound like a true racist to me.
Oh wait, who's the batter
It's
man?
because I'm a true racist. True racism is inclusion. Because true racism.
True racism is inclusion.
True racism.
Isn't that funny, Stanley? That's funny.
Your nation are different than others, and you seek to preserve.
Well, it just depends on how you're defining it, actually, to be real.
And in the modern
Because
so
your inclusion is only going to be in on your race.
Purpose of racism was to bring us closer together.
I define it by the definition, personally.
Well, pause your video. Pause your video.
Well, let me
Pause
just
your
correct it. You support that?
True racism is inclusion, of your own group. That's true.
That's the dumbest shit I've heard.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
That
Wow.
is literally. I can't figure out
100% true.
I think it is 100% idiocy.
Oh my god.
Don't. Oh my God. God won't help you here.
Which, by
did you guys-
definition,
did you
is the
okay with what I said?
exclusion of all the other races.
So that is so
Exactly.
That
Exactly.
is so ahistorical. I'm not gonna even. I'm not. Hey, I'm stunned.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you serious?
God
Okay,
damn
so let's look at it this way. Okay, true racism is inclusion of everybody of your own race, but yet, hold on, but yet,
You obviously
Oh my
define
God.
words by their sound.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, let's just try to put it to you this way. Okay, you
Oh shit.
so let me just ask
Do yourself, do
you want a
yourself
question?
a favor.
You want it in the question in the form of a question or what?
Dictionary, why don't you?
What you want it in the form of a question?
I'm looking at three
You want it in
different
the form of a
definitions right
question?
now.
Hold on, bro. Come on, like
No,
you know, how
no,
many people are in here?
You're not gonna be safe here with lunacy like that.
That's not lunacy at all.
It is literally lunacy.
No, it's not. Okay, so you literally be okay.
Now,
All right, let me know when I can speak.
I understand.
Let me know when I can speak.
Abolish the education department now.
Just let me know when I can speak, okay?
Oh, motherfucker, speak.
Are you ready?
Just don't get your feelings.
Oh, I'm
hurt.
so ready
Don't
for
get your
this.
feelings hurt when I start laughing.
Okay. So if true racism is the inclusion of only one's race, then that would mean that if it was white people that were being talked about, that would mean that every white person would accept every white person. And that has never happened. So guess again.
You're not digging yourself
That's
out of this pit.
That is correct.
You are digging.
You can give no leeway because you know that's correct.
No, I didn't know that digging yourself out of a hole meant digging it deeper.
It's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
It's like, do you think you're going to dig it so deep you're going to come out the other side?
No, I already know. I already came out the other side, bro. That's why I say what I say.
All right. Well,
What do you mean you came out the other side? What in the fuck does that mean exactly?
Well, you remember back in the old days, like way back in the 80s or the 70s, the cartoons, you would dig a hole so deep you'd wind up in China, the other side of the world. It's like Bugs Bunny cartoons.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
that's what I'm thinking of, 12 man.
Here's what I'd like for you.
When I hear someone say they came out the other side, does that mean you came out of your mama's asshole instead of the vajayjay? I mean, what the fuck does that mean, man?
Sure, it probably means you chomped on your dad's dick, but whatever. We can go to other places here. Now let's talk about communism. Has it ever actually been communism? Do you know what communism is?
Yes.
Well, true communism is democracy.
True communism has never
Oh, here we go on that shit again. We had a long discussion last night on that.
God damn it.
Very lengthy, and Stanley didn't win it.
Essentially,
oh my God, old man.
Communism
Communism has never existed. Never existed by definition.
Just like true racism has never existed.
So you're a communist. Got it.
Asked what communism is. Let's just say it's planned economy.
True murder is immortality. We all know this.
Oh, dumb.
What the fuck was that?
You're making yourself look smarter every second.
No, I know I am.
That's what he meant by coming out the other side.
Yeah.
Sorry. thought that was funny.
True sunlight is darkness. Please, everyone knows this.
What is it? What's the?
That's actually true. That's actually true, but you're too dumb to realize it's That's actually true. But you're
These
too
fucking
dumb to
people
realize.
that think these fucking people that think words don't have actual definitions, so they could just make shit up, and it's true. No, water doesn't really freeze at 32 degrees.
Yeah, it's not
no,
really
not
wet,
really.
Tom.
Well, go fuck. Anyway.
Water's not wet. You know that. Everybody knows
True
that.
water is sand.
Okay, so are you going to tell me that the definition of communism has ever existed? Go look it up and tell me.
I know that true satire and hyperbole exist.
But.
I'll admit that I don't know as much about communism per se as I do the results of communism. I know what the results of communism are.
Yeah, the results of the results of communism are because the actual definition of communism never happened. So therefore, there was some form of greed that took everything over. It's a fact. Go ahead and
Communism
read
never existed now. What the
Never
fuck
know
is
it.
wrong with you, man?
Hold on, wait a second, because if you go look up communism, the word itself in a definition, it's saying something, but they're describing something that they want to trick people into thinking that exists. Because communism does not exist.
It's the definition.
If we're going to delve into this, Stanley, could you please bring up the actual definition of communism?
Please.
If we're going to go into this any further, please.
Well,
thank you.
Sure, why not?
It's a theory or an ideology. It's not even a.
Yep, exactly.
But I don't think you realize that I was making fun of you when I said true communism is democracy. You didn't get that?
All right, okay, all right. I I didn't realize
I wasn't
that.
really trying to spawn a conversation
But
about
the
what
reality-
communism.
But what I'm saying is the reality is that communism is a made up word that doesn't exist, and they try to get people. They're blaming it on this word that they made up, but by the very definition itself, does not exist. Other than maybe something like I don't know, Jesus comes back and everything turns out.
The definition of communism is it utopia? Is that what you're getting to?
All words are made up too, by the way,
Well,
just
you
for your
have,
information.
you have to be
That's
careful
true.
with utopia. It means nowhere.
That's right.
And all words are made up.
So I want to know what Doug thinks his opinion of communism is. Like, what is communism according to Doug?
Communism is a system that people try to sell you, in which they say that everything's going to turn out just fine. Everyone's going to be treated very fair, and everyone's going to have a nice, happy life. And that's never happened because in order to say that everyone's going to be treated fairly, we know that that's never happened in any so-called communist society.
Okay, I have to ask
It doesn't exist.
a question. Have you ever taken a political science class, even in high school?
Yeah, I have.
And that is what you were taught?
No, all I have to do is look up the actual definition.
No.
and figure it out
I'm
myself.
assuming in your political science class in high school, they talked about communism.
I don't remember. Go ahead and make your point.
Okay, then I'll stop there. You don't remember.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Go
Well, I
ahead.
know that the United States had to defeat communism a few different times, and it looks like that war isn't over yet. And we're
But you
still
need to
fighting it.
understand the definitions of words. Communism says that everyone will be treated fairly, so on and so forth. Now, we
Yeah,
know
it's
that
never gonna
that
happen.
doesn't happen. Okay, so we know that the word
You're
communism
looking for a
actually
fucking
doesn't exist.
utopia.
It doesn't exist. The word communism is fake.
or somehow didn't exist, and what was that other cunt in the USSR that starved all kinds of people because so he could feed his troops? He just killed them off, basically. That's communism.
The word communism is a word that was made up and sold to people to get them to comply with whatever their government wanted them to believe. That's a fact.
No, it's not. You're full of shit.
So why didn't communism last in any form?
It keeps getting stomped down and it fails every time. Every communist government has failed. And you know what? North Korea is gonna fail because they're a communist country. And I think China, they're not necessarily communist anymore because they want to make money, but they
are. They're foreign communists. What are you talking about?
They use child slave labor for gain. They put these babies to work when they're like 4, 5, 6 years old in these fucking cobalt mines and shit. That's what communism looks like.
No, communism expands to more than just that, but China is definitely communist in their ideals, what they set forward, what they tell people. However, they end up, anyone who's dissenting tells anyone anything different, you might get off. And they definitely have their own like slave population there.
If you're goddamn communist, you deserve to be off.
Hold on, buddy.
No fucks given. No fucks given if a communist loses their damn life. I don't give a fuck. Hope they all die.
That's fine, but you're not listening. I was trying to say that their idea of communism, they tell it to the people, but then some of the people get treated like shit. And then the people who don't give a shit about the people who are being treated like shit, some of those people are just getting straight up killed by raising their voice and saying, hey, wait, I'm being treated like shit. Oh, wait, we believe in communism. Shoot that guy. That's what's happening. Because communism doesn't...
The little kids in the lithium and cobalt mine don't give a shit because they don't have any regulations, right? That's what communism looks like.
All right, communism is a made-up word
to make them eat for a living. Fuck those assholes, man.
Communism is a made-up word. Prove me wrong.
All words are made up.
Oh, yeah. Tom had to say it twice. All words are made up. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, has communism ever come true?
Has the actual theory expressed by Karl Marx ever been pristinely and 100% perfectly emblemized in a political structure in a nation? Probably not.
Well, look at Mussolini, though, Tom. Mussolini was a Karl Marx communist.
He was a
what
fascist.
happened to him?
He was a fascist.
You think so?
Yeah.
But he's a student of Marxism, though.
Aren't we all?
Well, no, I'm not.
Well, that's the problem. We're not students of much these days.
That's the problem. I still can't get past true racism is inclusion. Oh, that's made my. I gotta say.
It's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact, though, because actually,
okay, sir.
I want to hear. You're gonna laugh, but you ain't gonna listen. Actually, oh my God,
you're gonna have to be silent.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Listen to reason, sir.
I don't think you know what a fact is.
Just because
I know exactly what a fact is.
You actually see, that's the problem. You know it doesn't mean that you are right.
No, I know that. Okay, so for example, if I love,
know
hey, listen, if I'm so let's say I'm
you actually
okay, let me know when I can talk.
You're gonna have to be silent so you can learn.
You're not going to be able to teach me anything, sir. But go ahead.
That is obvious. But I will try.
Anytime you think you can't learn nothing from your elders, then you're a dumbass from Jump
Okay,
Street,
then
bro.
add on to what I'm talking about here. Now, add on to what I'm talking about, and you prove me wrong. Now, when I say true racism, hold on. Oh my gosh, I can't
We are
talk.
not
Okay.
going to be able to prove you wrong because you are locked in to what you
Listen. Okay, just listen. If somebody says true racism is when somebody
and quick.
Sir, just wait. Just hold on for 1 second. Hold on for 1 second. Now, if there's a white guy who goes, "Yeah, I don't like black,"
You're
people,"
starting to
and
talk
then there's
about
wait.
Okay,
Just wait
so
2 seconds.
let me ask you a question. Does all truth emanate from the term white guy?
No.
I think that's the center of your knowledge. White guy.
Oh,
And
really?
then- yes, that's right.
Okay. Ha ha ha.
I think
You're getting annoyed now,
you are much like
Oh,
B-Brain.
of course, anyone gets annoyed when they get cut off all the time. I mean, let's try to have a conversation. Really bring up a point.
I will keep cutting it off mainly because it's funny. And number two, because you're
Not
just
funny whatsoever.
It's hilarious.
100% racism would be for somebody to say, I agree with all white people.
Racism.
You mean true racism?
There you go. Would be to say,
inclusion.
I just
what the
asked a
fuck
question.
college did you graduate from?
You know what? I think he graduated from Bob Jones. Bob Jones University in Greenville.
So
South
tell me if I'm
Carolina.
wrong.
Is that Georgia, Greenville, or is that North Carolina?
Oh my
No,
God! I would like for you to tell me if I'm wrong.
South
I would,
Carolina,
I
Bob
would,
Jones
I would like,
University. It's actually a
I would,
place.
I would like for you to tell me if I'm incorrect here.
We already did.
I would like for you to tell me. Okay, so here it is. So I'm a white person, and I go, oh, well, I mean, I really don't like black people, but then some white guy comes over and kills 2 other people unnecessarily. Like, you're looking at it going, holy shit, what the fuck's wrong with that guy? But then the black guy came over and he like saved the 3rd person from getting killed. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, 100% racism would be like, what did that nigga get in the way of that other person doing something? Type thing. Same attitude. I could apply it to other things, but that's the only example I could think of. So there you are. But I would consider the black person in that scenario to be better than the white person who was killing people. So what's going on? That's am I right? Well, yeah, forget that guy. He went over and he saved the day, but he's black, so fuck him. You know, excuse my language. Go ahead.
I don't even
Worst
know.
scenario I can think of.
The 3rd
Worst
guy
scenario I
was
can
who
think of.
again?
Who again? Oh, come on, man. Were you not listening?
It was just such a muddled stew of. It was, yeah.
Yeah,
the
it
first
was
guy
something
killed
you'd have
2
to
other
agree with.
guys, and then another guy came over and killed a 3rd guy, and it's just, what are you even talking about?
No, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I actually don't. But I do know true racism is inclusion is breathtakingly dumb.
Is that like True Blood?
Oh, hold on. That would be as to say that in every single situation, no matter what happens, I'm going to side on the white person. Apply that now to the scenario I just proposed. You're
Well,
stupid
that's
and you
true.
don't
That's
understand.
true racism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I'm getting you now.
There you go. Thank you. Welcome to the club.
And is
All
that
things-
inclusive?
All things emanate from the white guy.
All things emanate of the white guy. Really?
Am I close?
No.
Okay. I thought I was getting close, but damn it.
Okay, all right. Let me show you. Let me show you one spot where that doesn't exist. I'll show you directly.
Okay, I'm willing to wait for a bit.
Okay, good. Here we go. All right, look it up. All right, you ready? You ready? Song of Solomon 1:5. Tell me what that says.
I'm sorry. Psalm what?
Song, SONG, of Solomon, SOLOMON.
Let me tell you,
1:5.
if you are going to bring
look it up,
Song of
please.
Solomon is a psalm, is it not?
Mm-hmm. It is, yeah.
Politics does not emanate.
That's one of the biggest books in the Bible. That's what
Okay.
Psalms is.
Okay. Politics.
No, it's not Psalms, bro. You're not listening. It's not Psalms. It's Song of Solomon.
And my Bible just says Psalms.
Together. It is
All right, so somebody on the panel. Hold on. Wait. Somebody on the panel. Somebody on the panel.
Fuck it. Dude, you will stop talking and you'll do some listening. Enough.
Understand or not? It's not Psalms.
No,
it's
we
Song
don't
of
understand.
Solomon.
Because
Now
Song
you're
of
making up
Solomon
your own Bible.
is
What
not
the
the source of earthly politics.
Okay, so the drunk guy doesn't understand.
Okay, dude. You know what? What's your excuse?
I don't have one.
You're perfectly sober and you're coming up with this bullshit.
No, I'm perfectly sober, bro.
And you
So
know
am I.
that is truly scary.
Tom is always sober. I can trust that guy. And
What's up, Orthodox?
How you doing? I was just taking a smoke break. I gave you your wrench, by the way, Stan.
No need to do that. That's kind of you.
Okay, so Song of Solomon 1:5.
Okay,
Go ahead.
this is a Bible study.
Okay, I thought you wanted to see somewhere that would acknowledge
If you're
something.
going to tell me, we were talking about basically political theory. The political theory does not emanate from
communism.
I hate to shut you down, but we don't live in any sort of theocracy.
We already discussed communism.
So stop that nonsense.
We already discussed communism. Where did you want to go with it?
So you discussed it.
We're all not in agreement that true
Don't
communism.
say you.
doesn't exist.
Say you or I.
I want to ask
Song of
both men a
Solomon is
question.
not
You're
a
talking mad shit
political
on me.
text. But if you want
Stanley,
to
I've seen this.
I'm perfectly willing to listen.
Stanley, I've seen this bluegill online today.
Mhm.
It's like bigger than both of your hands. A fucking bluegill. And the guy let it go.
Was it a fish?
What?
What? In Alaska?
No, just a reel I seen probably in Florida, Georgia, some damn where.
Gotta be
That's
South
where the
Florida.
bluegills are.
They don't grow that big anywhere else.
Damn, yeah. I was like, damn.
Hey, I got some
could swear that thing
that's
worked.
bluegill fishing shows if you want to watch those.
Yeah, wait. That thing must have weighed 6 fucking pounds, Stanley. I swear to God, man.
Wow.
I was like, holy shit. And he let it go.
Okay.
That's what I would do. If I caught a giant like that, I'd let it go.
It would have been my dinner.
But anyway, so like seriously, when you look up the word communism, when you look up the word communism, do you think that it has ever actually existed?
Okay, let me be, and you need to be silent while I.
We rewinding this record again. God
Bottom
damn it.
line,
Yeah,
bottom
'cause it
line.
never actually got played.
Communism, as you mention it, is theoretical. It's never been practiced perfectly. Democracy, American democracy, has never been practiced perfectly constitutionally. Reality impedes, reality supersedes governmental theory. So if you know that, then you don't waste your time. You don't waste your time asking silly questions like, has communism ever really existed? Reality supersedes political theory, always. Song of Solomon is not political theory. So
That's a book in the Bible.
Understood. It's a song. We can go from there, but what you need to understand, Dub, is you are not on a panel with fools. So that's my screed.
I do got a question for your panel because I was listening. I seen that y'all tuned into mine for a little bit, and y'all heard my trolling. Are y'all not familiar with trolling or smartassery when somebody asks a question you don't like?
Well, let me put it to you this way: I know smartassery when I see it, and you haven't shown me.
Well, not you. I was talking to the guy on my panel when he asked me about racism.
When he said true racism is inclusion.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we've been talking about. And I, in the heights, spectacular heights of smartassery, said true communism is democracy, and Dub ran with that for half an hour.
Nice.
Hey, did you have a fit of pique?
I did.
You were piqued.
True racism is inclusion.
Well,
No,
to be
that
fair,
also-
I kind of understood what he was saying.
Well, it also comes from a meme that I posted where it says motherfuckers be like I'm a racist, and then their friend group is like an Arab, a Chinese guy, a black guy, and a white guy. I mean, I'm gonna be real. When you're racist, that seems to be the case. Because you tend to bond with each other over racist jokes, and it winds up being funny.
The Rainbow Coalition of Racism.
Yes, racism is the most inclusive. They'd only care if you're racist.
Well, I mean,
I heard a comment about how not to get laid. I've never had that problem. I just don't talk politics. I don't scare the hose off.
No, I was just joking.
Oh, okay. I was about
Well,
to say.
communist babes are the hottest.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And they're also the sluttiest. They'll let you do anything.
They're all for the common good.
Put their little kids in the coal mine.
And the
Communists
common
are
good
lovely.
is pink and wet. I'm almost done with my cigarette. Y'all have a good one. I gotta bounce that back to my chat.
Take care, man. Good to meet you.
Meet you too. Yeah, y'all be safe. Thank you
too.
for watching, and if y'all want it when y'all get done here, if y'all want to bounce up, y'all can.
Oh, I pulled up your show up on this show and started the process of trolling, but I don't know. I don't know that much about your panel, so you know.
Well, I think that's what Dub was just being a troll the whole time, Stanley. He wasn't really being serious.
Oh, so it was intentional stupidity. I gotcha.
Yeah,
I expected him to turn.
It sounded so natural.
I expected him to turn. I was waiting for him to turn the other cheek.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Take it easy.
All right. Take care, man.
You got to be careful when you're smart ass, because some people don't get it, and then they want to get into a serious discussion. And it's like, fuck.
Well, you know, I get confused when it's not funny.
Yeah.
You know, if you're gonna be a troll, be funny about it.
Right.
Well, he was kind of funny, Stanley.
Was he? Well, I don't know. You know, I don't always get people's humor.
I think Stanley was correct when he said, no, we all understand that political theories have never been practiced in pristine form in any form of government. That's obvious. Why are we even, only somebody that doesn't know anything would have that discussion.
You know, actually, Tom, that's kind of my weakness. I always expect people to kind of have a base of knowledge. Like, I shouldn't have to go in, or I hope not to have to go in. Like, if we're talking democracy, I honestly don't expect to have to define democracy. It's been battered around and, in high schools and, probably earlier than that. I just assume everyone pretty much knows the basics.
Well, we already went over this through last night, Stanley. Like, republic has a meaning, and democracy has a meaning, and they're two different things.
They are not two different things.
No, you still haven't admitted that, huh?
You know what? You still haven't fucking read a book.
Actually, I have.
I beg to differ, and if you have, you might want to give it a second whirl. I don't want to go over. No, only dumb people think they're not.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to be
Republican democracy.
What you idiots on the right don't want to do is actually that a republic is a type of democracy. Period.
No, it's not.
Then you fail my class. And
I'm not in your class.
Dude, I know about 80 times more about that political theory than you do. I'm not going to be shy about telling you you're half-cocked.
I'm going to ask you the same question I asked you last night, Stanley.
And I'm going to shit on you once again.
Where is the word democracy in any one single thought?
Let me just go back to it.
The word is not in there, Stanley.
Struggle as you might.
The word is not in any of our founding documents.
Struggle as you might.
That's a fact.
Democracy is not mentioned in any of the documents either.
That's what I said. It's not mentioned in any one of our founding documents.
What's your argument?
That's it.
Okay.
Let me
help you out here. See, 12th man, here's the difference between, well, you're sure of your definition. I'm sure of my definition.
I'm sure.
And we just will not agree on it. A republic is not mentioned in the founding documents. Neither is democracy, but everyone agrees. Motherfucker, don't step on my prophesizing.
Stanley, words, the word Republican Constitution is mentioned.
The problem with people who don't know shit is that if the word is not there, then it doesn't exist. Dude, we
not in any of our founding documents.
It democracy.
No, we're not a democracy.
I'm tired of the bullshit. Dude, you need to do much more reading. You need to do deep reading to get it. I am not your high school teacher, and you will not convince me because you are 100% wrong, 12th man. Stop it. No, I don't know what to say to you, but this far right leaning that you're doing doesn't encourage people to go do the basics.
So the fact that we're a constitutional
Dude,
republic makes
stop
me far
the
right.
bullshit.
You don't want to talk
Democracy
about it
is not
anymore. That's fine,
mentioned in
Stanley.
democracy is
Just
not
saying.
mentioned in the
Let's
Constitution
drop it.
either.
Let's
So
drop
we
it.
don't
We're
have
not
a
going to
democracy.
agree.
Okay, let me start from the beginning. Democracy is not mentioned. Constitutional republic is not mentioned. Does it mean it doesn't exist? Let's start there.
Well, the Constitution is listed in the Bill of Rights, and
Okay, God damn it, you fool. The
but
Bill of
democracy is
Rights
not in there.
is in the Constitution, not the other way around. The Bill of
Yeah, it's
Rights
called the
are the
Constitution.
first 10 amendments in the Constitution. They're not two
What
separate things.
what
They
are the
are not two
democracy
separate
amendments?
things.
What are the democracy amendments? I want to see those.
Okay, where are the Republic amendments?
It's in all
Where
over the
are
Bill of
the
Rights.
Republic amendments?
Yes, there is. It says it several times. We're a republic. We
Where?
are a republic
Where,
for which it
bitch?
stands. Right? It didn't say we are a democracy for
It does
which it
not say we're
stands.
a republic
And we
either.
are a
It
republic
does
for
not
which
say
it
we are
stands.
a republic either.
For the republic for which it stands. It does not
Motherfucker,
say.
that's when did the Pledge of Allegiance get written?
I think it was like 19 something, early
Then you
1900s.
have proven my point. The
Well, why didn't they say
the Pledge
we
of
the
Allegiance.
democracy?
The Pledge of Allegiance has nothing to do with the Constitution.
Well, why didn't they say we the
Oh, God
democracy
damn
for
it.
which it
When was
stands?
the Constitution
Huh?
ratified?
Where does it say democracy, Stanley?
1789, and the Pledge of Allegiance was
Where does it say
18 something.
democracy anywhere?
They are not the same.
The word doesn't exist in any of our founding documents. Sorry.
No, it does not. Neither does Republic.
Yeah, it does.
Where?
Says we are a Republican form of government. Somewhere
Where
in
does it
the,
say it in the Constitution?
do we have to read it
Where
over
does
together?
it say it in the Constitution?
I'm pretty sure it's in there
Motherfucker,
somewhere.
stop being pretty sure and produce the evidence.
Let me see. Bet I can find it.
Well, then, if you do, then I'll be wrong. And in the meantime, man,
I know.
I've never been so adamant about America just doesn't read, and I'm pretty convinced that we never have.
No, we did.
Well, you know, 12 man's 50.
54, thank you very much.
Well, that's even better.
West.
I found something for you, Stanley.
You're
I
telling me
don't-
that Chinese. You're telling me that Chinese
don't know
have
I'm sorry,
about
what?
that.
manifest
I mean-
destiny type.
You found it?
I already know where it's at, but I'm not going to.
It's in the Constitution?
Actually, the word republic is not, but the word Republican form of government is. The phrase, sorry,
Well, then
Republican
I
form
don't
of
remember it. Let's pull it up.
It's the fourth. It's article number 4.
Good job, Tom.
But it doesn't mean Republican, like the political.
Well,
party.
no. If it's a Republican form of government, that doesn't disprove that Republican form of government isn't a type of democracy.
No, because either a federal constitutional republic or a constitutional republic are both forms of democracy. Section 4 of Article 4: the United States shall guarantee to every state in this union a republican form of government, and shall protect them each of them against invasion and on application of the legislature or the executive when the legislature cannot be convened against domestic violence.
All right. Well, I'm wrong. Republican form of government, republic is in Article 4 then.
Yeah, I knew it was in there somewhere, Tom.
Okay, now
let
me. It doesn't solve the argument.
Well, the argument is democracy is not in the Constitution.
Okay,
and the Republic
democracy
is.
is not in the Constitution.
That's the argument.
So, what does that solve? My contention is that a republic is a type of democracy.
Not really. If you look like the Republic
I'm
of
sorry,
China.
it is.
What about the Republic of China? Is that
Okay,
a
do
democracy?
you know the definition of republic? Because you just said that it was not anywhere in any of the founding fathers' documents. You just said that.
I'm sorry, what?
You just said that the word republic is nowhere in the founding fathers' documents, and you just got proven incorrect.
I have been proven wrong.
Well, technically, no. The word republic does not appear.
Oh, okay. So it was missing an A and an N. Oh, it was missing an A and an N.
I know
Oh, come
a
on.
Republican. I know a Republican was in there somewhere, though.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
About
it's
a Democrat.
different words,
clear
for Christ's
this
sake.
up. The 12th man in Dub. Republican form of government is there. I didn't remember it. However,
Okay.
it does not disprove my point that a Republican form of government is a form of democracy. It is a Republican government is a representative democracy. You can have direct. You can have direct democracy, or you can have a representative democracy. There are two types of democracy. And 12th man, kudos to you for being so stubborn.
Doesn't mean the same thing. Republic
does mean the
and
same.
democracy are
It does
two totally
mean-
different words.
God damn
with
it.
Two totally different
Why are you
goddamn meanings.
so fucking obtuse?
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, I'm sure of myself. I'm 100% right.
Okay, let's
I
try
don't
to
think you are.
figure something out, man.
No,
Let's try to
motherfucker,
figure
you're
this
not
out. So then,
figuring
if
shit out. There's
let's
nothing to
let's
figure
try to
out.
wait.
See, what
Oh
you
my
do-
gosh, you get tiresome when you keep talking, bro.
Us.
You get tiresome.
Well, then fucking go to bed.
Just relax.
You don't have to stay, dude.
Let me bring up a new topic here
you
for you,
here?
I guess. So, if you are allowed, as the president, to let the borders just flow with new immigrants and stuff like that, do you not think that that's going to allow your democracy to be changed?
Republican government is a form of democracy. Representative democracy is a thing. Can we all agree on that?
I can agree on that.
Yeah, no one's going to argue on that.
Okay. Well, 12th man says
Okay. I found a Article 5, Section 4 of the Constitution states that the United States will guarantee every state a Republican form of government, right? We
Yeah,
already
but
know that.
We're a constitutional republic.
What
it is.
12th man, not to interrupt, but you might be reading that Roman numeral in just slightly incorrectly. It's Article 4, Section 4.
Is that what I said?
No, you said
Okay.
5, but that's okay.
My bad, Tom.
It's the exact same thing that we've been talking about. That's the only time, by the way, that the Republican form of government appears in the Constitution. And it, we can get super
Wait a minute, I
pedantic.
found something else, Tom. Where it says during the Constitutional Convention in 1787, Ben Franklin famously said, "A republic, if you can keep it." He said in response to a question from Elizabeth Willing Powell about whether the new government would be a republic or a monarchy. So that's
Very
Benjamin
good.
Franklin.
Very good, sir. You have to define the difference between republic and democracy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It
A
does prove something. Yeah, it does, sir.
Or a
Sir, what is it? Sir? Oh my goodness. You listen.
I'm about tired of you fucking saying "oh my goodness" constantly. It gets boring.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Benjamin Franklin said it, not me, Stanley. Don't be mad at me, bro.
I'm not okay, dude. He said we don't have a monarchy. I'm saying a republic is a form of democracy. It's not a
Okay, and
direct
what form is
democracy.
that?
Well, 12th Man says a republic and a democracy are two different things.
Because they are.
Because they aren't.
They are.
A democracy is more like the republic. I mean, the monarch that Benjamin Franklin was warning about. That's what a democracy looks
I'm
like.
about to lose my goddamn temper with your inarticulate, uneducated, never goddamn read a book until today form of defining words.
See what else it
That's
says.
fine. So the problem is a republic involves people who are all legal. And a democracy doesn't state anything about legal nature. It's the people just can all move in, and democracy is something a poll taken amongst people. Hold on, dude. Why anytime do I try to say something?
Hey,
Does this
Dub,
happen?
let me just go ahead.
A democracy can be a group of people that they're not necessarily legal or not.
You are spouting words that mean nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm not. A republic is a bunch of legal people. Democracy can be people who are illegally counted, but yet they count.
No, I'm afraid you have been fucked.
Whoa.
And inseminated by a bunch of MAGA idiots. They
No, sorry, sir. I don't get
literally, they bent you over and squirted misinformation somewhere that the sun
Bro,
don't shine.
you've had misinformation squirted all over your mouth and face, and head, and probably in your ass.
You don't deserve to be an American.
Okay, Stanley. I think I found something that might agree with you.
Motherfucker, you're going to find a lot of things that agree with
The
me.
term
if you
republic.
ever took a fucking class.
Hold on, Stanley. The term republic comes from words meaning public good or public affair. In ancient Rome, it was used to refer to the state of the country.
That doesn't really do much for me either.
Just throwing it out there, Stanley.
Okay. Where you want to go?
It doesn't. You know what? That doesn't help you, Stanley. It's
want to
because
start with
the word
Demos.
republic.
You want
The
to
word
start
republic.
with
Oh
Demos.
my gosh! Can
No,
you let me speak, please?
for some reason, you think you can overtalk when I'm talking. Stop it.
No, it's because it's your channel and they understand that, but you
It's
won't let
not
me
my
get my
channel.
thought across.
I'm just
It'd be
hosting the
really
show.
simple. It'd be really simple.
It's really simple that you should just really go back to high school or whip out, if you kept a textbook, read it. Again, a republic is a type of democracy, representative democracy. There are direct democracies, there are republics, and there are several other types of democracies that I can't think of. You can have a social democracy. When it starts intersecting with the economy, it becomes a little bit more difficult to place terms on it. Bottom line is the representatives, people elect representatives to do it in their stead because 300 million people can't fit into the Congress, into the Capitol. That's
Hey,
why
Stanley, I just sent
that's
you
why
a
we elect
interest.
representatives.
Stanley, I just sent you an interesting article in the back chat. I was wondering if maybe you can get your reader to read it. Because it's about Constitution, America, Republic, or Democracy, classical history, Republican governing as adopted United States American Revolutionary War. It looks like a pretty good essay.
Oh, I'm sure you read it first. Let's play it.
I didn't read it first, Stanley.
Oh, Janine Turner. She played Maggie on Northern Exposure.
Founder of Constitution Texas girl.
Yeah, she was gorgeous back in the day.
Oh boy,
Can I read you a Can I read you a definition, please?
Let Stanley play the article, please. Then we can discuss after. Does that sound fair?
Oh, it doesn't matter whether it's fair; it's gonna happen.
Can I read something, please?
You can wait till this article is over, can't you?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Kathy Gillespie, Constituting America's CEO.
Can you all hear it?
Welcome you
Yes.
to our
Yeah.
annual 90-day study. 90 plus 90 equals 180. History holds the key to the future. This is our 13th annual study, and we would like to thank Amanda Hughes for orchestrating these studies. This year's study is on America's principles. Today's essay is essay number 7, Classical History and Significance of Republican Government as Adopted by the United States and Its Influence During the American Revolutionary War. Guest essayist Jay McConville. Democracy never lasts long. It soon wastes, exhausts, and murders itself. John Adams. Republic or democracy? A distinction with a difference to the American Revolution. People often use the term democracy when referring to the United States. The distinction between a republic, which is technically what we are, and a democracy seems lost on those who intermingle the terms as if they were synonyms. If you note that we are not a democracy but a republic, you risk being mocked as strict constructionist, overly wedded to technical definitions, and unwilling to acknowledge the importance of popular sovereignty and the will of the people in our system. This is unfortunate, as the question of whether we are a democracy or a republic is an important one, complex, and reliant on clear definition of words and their use. Strictly speaking, the United States is a representative republic, not a democracy. The distinction has a difference. It greatly influenced the American Revolution and arguably saved the future republic from ruin in its darkest days. First, some definitions. Merriam-Webster defines democracy, a noun, as, quote, a government by the people, end quote, characterized by, quote, rule of the majority, end quote, and as, quote, a government in which the supreme power is vested in the people and exercised by them directly or indirectly through a system of representation usually involving periodically held free elections, end quote. This, of course, does a pretty good job of describing what most of us believe our government is. We, the people, are sovereign, and we exercise that power through elections. So far, so good. As for republic, the definition is similar, but with several important additional elements. Republic is also a noun, meaning, according to Merriam-Webster, quote, a government having a chief of state who is not a monarch and who in modern times is usually a president, end quote. And, quote, a government in which supreme power resides in a body of citizens entitled to vote and is exercised by elected officers and representatives responsible to them.
Okay, let me stop this right here, and let's go and actually look at the Constitution. Does anyone remember?
So you just had both.
Don't talk when I'm talking. You may sit there.
Yeah.
What we're going to do is go look.
Stanley, do you know what this lady's credentials are? I'm just curious.
Do I know what?
What her credentials are.
Who gives a fuck?
Well, is she a scholar or is she
she's
somebody?
She's an actress.
She's actually.
I think she was fairly political. I don't know much.
She's reading an essay that was written by someone else, a gentleman.
Oh, okay. All right. Tom's always on top of it.
And also, I can't. Our republic is a subset of democracy. Democracy is a very, very broad term, and one of the types of democracy is a constitutional republic.
Yeah, I don't get why people don't understand that. And she was also a right winger, by the way.
Well, she lives real close.
But I have to say, there's nothing that she's read that's inconsistent with my point.
She lives kind of close to me. If she lives in Colleyville, I need to hang out by. I need to hang around that. I need to hang around that post office.
Dude, she's probably our age.
She is.
God damn it, Tom! What are you waiting for?
What time is it? Let me fire up the Jag. She's only a year. She's only a year older than
Jaguar. Tom, no fucking way, man.
Yeah, I drive a Jaguar.
Really?
Yeah, I better.
No fucking way. Get the fuck out of here.
All these Hollywood people drive expensive cars.
It's she's only a year older than I am.
Okay, I want up here is the preamble. We, the people of the United States. Did you hear the part about people? Demos means people in Greek. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. Now, what I want to point out, this means Dub of 12th Man, we the demos, we the people. Now, essentially what happens in the Constitution is we form a government essentially because it's easier to have representatives. We the people form this government, and then they spell out, we want a Congress, we want a president, we want a judicial branch, Article 4, we want to cede the states, some power, and then on and on. We the people form a government to represent us.
May I ask you a question,
It
Stanley?
is essentially what a republic is the people saying, hey, it's easier to get representatives of us.
I want to meet you in the middle of the road, Stanley.
Motherfucker, you may wait till I'm done. The people are ceding power, forming a government that they approve of to go and do their bidding.
Now, what you're doing is you're
a republic is basically
God.
motherfucker. Okay, stop interrupting.
Stanley, but you won't
Take
let
your goddamn medicine like men. A republic is the people ceding authority to their representatives. It is a form of democracy. Let's just say a republic is ceded democracy. It is a form of democracy. Get over it. And I'm not going to sit here all night arguing, because I get accused of arguing semantics. You folks are doing semantics as well. Stop it. And it is not my problem if you get your history from Fox News.
All you're doing is conflating the two terms. One of them is basically saying there's a legal citizen who
read your goddamn Constitution, sir.
Hold on, my friend. Like,
goddamn Constitution,
I didn't even get a chance to speak.
No, motherfucker, I don't owe you.
Oh my gosh! Well, I don't care. All right,
read what's on the screen.
You're strong arming your fucking channel, bro. That's all you're doing. All you're doing is strong arming your
democratic. You can't have
strong
a
arming your channel.
because we are not a republic on this panel.
You are simply strong arming your channel. That's all you're doing.
That's what I'm doing. Glad you recognize.
All right, I'm glad you recognize that. Most people do that.
Going to press a button and put you in the back. You don't have to say anything.
I'm here on the panel because you invited me here on the panel. Now, I'm trying to say something. You won't allow me to do that. If you want to speak all day, then go ahead and make it a monologue.
Yes, it is a monologue. Glad you
recognize great. All right, but I'm trying to get on here because you said open panel. An open panel is not a monologue. An open panel is
dialogue.
Not a monologue.
Fuck dialogue.
And you don't like dialogue.
No,
why do you even have a panel? Why do it?
Like
Why?
dialoguing with
You're a liar. So then you're a liar.
I do not like dialoguing with Dub the Dummy.
Where does it say
Only
open?
represents a democratic form of government because he just shuts people up.
Not at the moment.
If he doesn't want to hear what they have to say, just shuts them up. That's what democracy is, right there. That's democracy.
Dude, if y'all want to be all literal, knowing how language works is important. That's why education is important. What I'm pointing out to you is we the people, that is a democracy, ceding power to representatives, which is the republic. And I am so sorry if you do, it's a weird thing. You can know how to read, but there's such a thing as reading comprehension, meaning you should understand what you read. And I think you guys are not understanding how the Constitution works.
Okay.
The example is on the
So,
screen.
can you tell me why the definition of democracy is a system
Motherfucker, I
of
just told
government
you the definition
in
of
which
democracy.
power is invested in the
There is
people
nothing
for the
in the
general
Western
hold
Motherfucker,
on, or the
hey,
general
let me
population.
just put it to you this way, Dub. You don't know the definition of democracy. You are making it up. Dub's definition of democracy is not the definition of democracy.
So can I ask you a question, Stanley?
Hey, really
Yes, sir.
Hey, Stanley, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Everyone, hi Tom, hi Stanley, hi 12th Man, hi Dub. Haven't got to meet you yet. Stanley, I was going to ask
Love
you
you,
if it would be
lady.
okay. I love you too. I voted for you today. I vote for you every day, but of course. Stanley, I was going to
ma'am.
ask you if it would be okay if we took like a Stanley music break
For what?
because I wanted to hear the song.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. Let's
It's
go,
like it's my
Fortune.
favorite.
Let's go.
It's my favorite. Music break. We'll be right back.
When I was a little boy, growing up, I remember the old sayings. Girls are made of sugar and spice, and everything nice. Boys are made of snakes and snares, and puppy dog tails. But what I couldn't understand is why girls were even made at all. Until God gave me you.
Oh, I was expecting her to come back.
Oh, I'm here in the back. I just wanted to ask you before I played it because I haven't heard the song in a few days. I just love that song. I mean, like Tropes.
Use that as an opening.
You said what?
I've been trying to use it as an opening song.
Hmm.
Is it actually in StreamYard somewhere?
Yes, it is. It's like whenever you go to our the media assets, but like
Yeah.
Stanley, I don't know if this happens to you. Oh, and we still have to talk about that other thing. But like whenever you try to set something as the intro,
Mhm.
for whatever reason, for me anyways, it doesn't let me scroll all the way down.
Yeah, it happens to me too.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, why does it do that? I don't know why it does that. But yeah, I think it would be a great intro because I love that one. Tropes, he always, does a
Yeah,
very great job, but I
I
love that one.
discovered Trope's channel by accident, believe it or not. I asked him to come up here and talk about his music. That's some good stuff there. Why?
Yeah, isn't it? He's super talented. Let me drop the link to his channel in the chat. Yeah, Tropes, he's great, but he always does work for us just because. But it's usually just you, Stanley. So it's not anyone else. It's just you. So.
While you're here, what I wanted to talk about actually isn't that heavy. The other night, you know how people just stream in, it's a raid or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Had like 75 people come in, but they all went to the backup channel. So my question is, maybe we need to start, or can we start just disabling that chat? So they either have to come here or, my channel.
Go to yours. Yeah, I'll actually
But you